Well, hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's had a great start to their week. We're halfway through. Shadow, I thought the same thing as you, which is why I didn't for 2 days, but we are going to. How's everybody doing today? I am back with horrible internet, so I hope I'm coming through loud and clear. We will find out. Hey, Goody, Melissa, Bio, Kat, everybody in the chat. How's my sound? It sucks because I don't like giving a string to you guys in this like format, but at the same time, I miss everybody and I need to go live. So I give it a try. Yay! Everybody's coming in. Hey, friends. Mystic, thank you for that thumbs up. London Girl, Sarah Luna. Sounds a bit crackly. Okay, should I try my earbuds? Hold on. Let me go get earbuds. 1 second. Hey, Postcard Nation. One moment, I'll BRB. Here comes the sun, and I sing, it's all right. Little Horses and Naomi with the 75. Cindy Kane, Indali. All right, we are connected, I think. Let me check my. They changed everything, and I don't like it. Would it be headset, earpiece? What? Yeah, Mama Swifty. It was pretty crazy. All right, how's my sound? Is it less crackly? Lee the Bee. Hope for Snoopy. Marshall Dove. Tara Lee. Tinkerbell got the memo. All right. Janice, an accountant. You are so sweet. We have missed you over the last few weeks. I miss you guys too. I really do. And I feel like I miss everything. Oh, my sound's the same. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I can do it this way. Audio. Hello, hello. Okay. Blue. Hello. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yay, Electro Chaos. Thank you so much for the 7 months membership. 2 months away from a baby. Now it's very crackly. Hold on. I can't win. This is ridiculous. Was the audio better before the header? Wait, now I'm confused. Gigi says better sound. Oh man, I can't win. This is why I don't stream from here. I'm sorry. This is so bad. Hey, my Michelle. Choo choo. I'm trying. It's the same. It was better before. Oh lordy, hold on. Hold on. Let me try this way. I am on Discord. I mean, stream from Discord. I don't even know how to do that, actually. I'm on StreamYard. All right, how's this sound now? Let me exit and come right back in. Hold on, hold on. Okay, how's it sound now? Dude, if it's that bad, I'm just going to log off. Just let me be honest with me. I hate when I listen back to my own stream to check it and the audio's horrible. So if it's that bad, please just tell me and I'll figure out another way. Hey, Mike, this is better? All right. Hey, Paige, we're better this way. Okay. So I just got to keep you really close. And yeah, a little crackly, but we can hear. This sucks. I was looking into like a Starlink or something, but to be honest, they're expensive, and I don't know if it's worth it. Just don't move better. Just a little static. Just a little. Oh, fuck. How do people stream from their phones and have good audio? Like, what is going on? It's a crackle. Hold on. Maybe if I blow into it. Where's the speaker? Oh, it looks like there's something missing from there. Maybe if I connect like headphones, like connected headphones. All right. All right. Well, that sucks. So I guess we should just get it over with, right? Let's talk about what Seth Rogers had to say. Seth Rogers did a live stream. Snack, crackle, pop. Gosh dang it. You're not going to like the sound. It's that bad. All right. Should we stream from YouTube? Would you guys be okay with that? Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to restart this from YouTube where the sound's better. Put a 2 if you want it like this. If I go back and listen to my audio and you guys are lying to me, I'm going to feel betrayed. Don't betray me. I see more ones. All right, what was number 1 anyway? What did I say? Short-term memory loss over here. Oh, thank you so much, Shelby Lynn. Oh my gosh, you guys made her feel so special. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I might be upset with the audio like this. Wait, let me take off Wi-Fi. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi. YouTube. It's not that bad. We're all for pieces. Does it sound bad? It's worse? Oh, you're kidding. I quit. Oh, this is a train wreck. All right, hold on. Holy hell. I mean, listen, I'm in like the woods, right? Like I'm in the deep woods. But this is like, are you kidding me? What am I going to do? I got to get internet for down here and a laptop. I cannot do this. This is why I don't come live while I'm not here, but I'm always not here. The sound is fine now. It's good. Much better. Yoga Mom with the 188. All right. All right. It's okay. Okay. I'm curious what you all thought of Seth Rogers' live stream. Let me drop a link if anybody wants to come up. Because I'll be honest, I did not listen to the entirety of it. I couldn't. I couldn't listen to the entirety of it. Bob H said, don't scream. All right, Bob, go back to the closet. Go back to the closet. Snazzy, I'm not even going to sneeze. It was a joke. I didn't watch. He's reaping what he sowed. I didn't see it. It was selfish. His threats were disgusting. He's a spiraling shit show. He's trying to rile the drama back up. They are getting him for threatening and intimidating a witness. Where'd you get that from? Bobby said, yes, ma'am. He's a sick-ass pig. Jealousy. It was awful. It was disgusting. Same old bullshit. Blaming Chris and Katie. You know what's funny about him? Not funny. Hey, Ostrich. She did, Snazzy. Thank you. The problem is she wasn't home. So I didn't touch anything to see what was what, but packages did come. Thank you so much. So the thing is, right, whether people think Chris is guilty or not, Chris's alibi checked. It checked. Can Texana do that? Does Texana have the right to go after somebody else for threatening somebody else? Is she like an officer or something? I don't understand that. Oh, he changed the story about Sebastian being alone when he was working. Now he denies it. Okay. So Chris is her witness? I don't know. Anyway, Chris's alibi checked out. Not only did it check out through Sumner County, through the FBI, through, TBI, through everybody who investigated Sebastian's case, it checked out. But you also have At Night Media, who's a bunch of nobodies. I mean, granted, we don't take them for anything, but they're the spokespeople for Seth, right? They were hired by Seth. They work for Seth. Even they are saying, that Chris's alibi matched, that it worked, that it simply was true. Now, whose alibi doesn't check out is Seth Rogers. There's over 2 hours the night Sebastian vanished that Chris is unaccounted for. I mean, I'm sorry, Seth. And let me actually, let's refresh, right? Let's start over. My stream today is commentary based. I will be giving my opinions on the public live stream by the public figure, Seth Rogers, in regards to the national news of a missing child, Sebastian Rogers. Everything I say today is under my First Amendment right. It is all my opinion. And some of it may be factual. A lot of it will be factual, whether it hurts your feelings or not. I today decided to use my First Amendment right, and that's what I will be doing. And with my First Amendment right, I think that Seth Rogers is a piece of shit. Now my audio is crunchy. Oh, thank you, my friend, Mimi. So the one thing that I did hear was him blaming Chris again. Him starting up with the CPS. Now, what I found to be hysterical was that somebody asked him, why don't you put out the CPS reports? Why don't you put those out, Seth? And Seth said because he was already threatened that if he put them out, he would be in legal trouble. But here's what Seth didn't tell his audience. Why didn't you tell the audience that you did put them out? Why didn't you tell the audience that you passed them around behind the scenes, in my opinion, allegedly, and that within those CPS documents, you were contacted and interviewed by CPS. Why are you telling people that CPS never knew about you? That Katie never mentioned you to CPS when that's simply not true, Seth? Why do you keep lying? Why don't you tell people the truth that you absolutely were contacted by them, that you told them you have no concerns about the safety of your son? You liar. Exactly, Tattoos. He didn't give two shits. Um, Absolutely, Lynn Love. He knows. Nope. I think that so at night was friendly with, at the time, was friendly with JLR, and they told JLR that they were going to join in on this case. I think they just, at night, and them just sought out Chris and Katie and Seth Rogers to pitch their bullshit ass private intelligence group. And only Seth and Tony were pathetic enough when they heard the name Dog the Bounty Hunter to jump on it. Ellie, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, tomfoolery. Ooh, Joe Madre with the beach days. So then the next thing I heard was that he was really pissed off about Disneyland, going to Disney. He was more concerned about Katie change since they were married. Pull him out, Scooter, because I don't. I am pulling a beige, and I am not prepared today. Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Oh, sorry, Lynn. Hey, Apple Bottoms. Why hasn't he done a polygraph? He did. He failed. Well, he did one with Nancy Grace, and he failed. Exactly, spiritual being. Why hasn't he talked DCF to court if they found Sebastian so bad and let Chris's daughter stay with them? He's had all the opportunity if he has all the evidence. Instead, they wanted to take us for Rico. The thing that the feds couldn't get P. Diddy for, these little nobodies thought they were going to get us. Oh my God, they're putting trail cams. Don't make me start looking for trail cams, Cinda. Hold on. Hold on. We need a quick intermission while we check the local area for cams. And then I have a serious comment about that, but hold on. I want everybody to keep your eyes out. Do we see any trail cams? What is this? I think it guides itself, but it's really a trail cam, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Any trail cams? Or are we safe? Princess Gaga, thank you so much for being a member. Ooh, Sasha with the $13.99 super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Any trail cams? No? Anybody? We're good? Here's my question. Where was Tony and his diddle? Ooh, Shay B with the 16 months. Oh, this is not a whale, is it? This is not really a whale, is it? The eye is a camera. I'm calling the FBI. What's inside the watermelon? Someone call 911. All right. Well, we're being spied on. That's official. But let's get back to business. You know this whole trail cam thing? Okay? And I mean this from the bottom of my, like, I'm not joking right now when I say this. I'm not joking. This is a dead ass statement I'm about to make. Never say never. Thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. I miss you guys too. Do you guys know why a restraining order was granted against Nick and Hung? No, Tammy Clips, they have not. Put a 1 in the chat if you do know. Put a 2 if you do not. I don't know. I don't know if we're safe. Don't mark me safe yet. I have a suspicion that these are trail cams. And I'm going to find out. A 2 if you don't know, a 1 if you do, against Barbecue's daughter. Yes. I'm seeing a lot of 2s, so I'm going to tell you guys why. And I'm also going to show you, although my table needs to be cleaned, look how cute holder. Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? Oh my gosh, Kelly, we just had a baby. Kelly, we had a precious little seed. A future felon, if you will. Dang it, my brain. Hold on, guys. Kids, am I still here? Am I still here? I hope Barbecue made it to the courthouse Monday to see Lesniak there. How do you even know about that? Okay, thank you. So the reason that the restraining order was granted is because these creeps that are named Nick Hasafrasu and Hong Su, Nick has a fat suit and Hong Su, along with whatever pretending agency they have that we're unaware of, right? Like, we don't even know who these people are. We just know that they claim to have an entire company working for them, and they were in a group chat with people such as that Alex Swanson person and whatever forth, okay? They had a group chat where they had a list of names. It's kind of like, I don't know if I would admit to that. I think that might be like, whatever. I'm not going to say shit. I wouldn't, whatever. Anyway, they had a list of names, and these names were people that they were to survey, okay? Surveillance on them. They had a list of people, and next to their names, they were to have surveillance on them through online activity and in the real world. Next to Barbecue's daughter's name, they were surveying. Is the word surveying her, surveillance in her? Surveillance in her. They were surveillancing her in real life. Okay, in real life. So when Brittany sits there and cries over a joke about trail cams, your little convicts that you threw us into the lap of, that you threw me into the lap of, actually admittedly were surveying us in real life. So don't you dare sit over there and cry that you're afraid or you're in danger because somebody made an offhanded joke about trail cams, similar to the offhanded joke about a marching band, when these guys literally have a list and designated people to watch us on any given fucking day. Tell me I'm fucking lying too, Brittany. Tell me I'm lying. Turning leaves, we just had a baby. Thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Next to Barbecue's minor daughter's name was the mission to make sure there's surveillance on her online and offline. Yeah, it was stalking. That's why they were found guilty. And the restraining orders were granted. So we don't know on any given day with these people that are in our area, well, my area, these people live just a spit away from me. I don't know if I'm being surveillanced or not. I don't know if there's literally trail cams or cameras put on or every time a drone goes by. I don't know. So knock it off with your fake, oh, they put trail cams in my woods. Nobody thinks you go outside to even put trail cams in your woods. Nobody would waste money, the time, or the effort to drive to your area to go in the woods that you never enter and put trail cams. But your friends who have nothing better to do because they can't even leave the state of Pennsylvania, who live not even a 2-minute drive from me, certainly would. Absolutely, they're being investigated. So that's my joke about the trail cams. Done. Oh, in the Pines, I have not opened my email, but I promise you I will. Thank you so much. Hey, Touch Grace. Did I miss Shelby Lynn? I'm dead. Blank. Dead Pete, but the feds on them, this entire large group of people being stalked. Yeah, exactly. She's over there crying about an offhand joke about a trail cam. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice. I'm disturbed too, Scooter. It is disturbing, isn't it? And if you all find it disturbing, make sure you hit the thumbs up, because the more people that know about these people and their disturbing behaviors, the better off everybody is. You all deserve to know that these creepy group of misfit, degenerates, criminals have designated people to spy on us. Knowledge is power. And you know what, my Michelle, I heard a piece of shit once say to me, power recognizes power. And you know what I said? Checkmate. That's what I said. Checkmate. I was powerful enough to recognize you have zero power. You don't even have the power to leave the state. That's what I was asking, Barbecue. How does anybody know that? Absolutely. I suppose. I'll probably have to mute while you talk so it doesn't echo because I'm on my phone. Power recognizes power. Yeah, and you have none. Did you see someone? No. Who's doing that, Electro? Oh. You forgot you said it, girl.
Mhm.
Hello.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
I don't know if I mentioned it. I might have slightly, but there was nothing on Monday, Gigi. So I'm sorry. There was nothing on Monday.
Yeah, the chat saying you talked about it on Queens.
I might have, but I didn't go. It's okay, guys. I didn't go. I don't have time for that shit. I had other things to do.
Right. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'll fucking go see if he's there. And meanwhile, like you
Yeah,
just, you know what I mean? You're angry in the moment you say it. I feel you.
yeah. What's going on? I missed some stuff, but I hear you over here, and I just woke up. I didn't go to
Well, I
bed
was,
till like 2 in the morning.
Jesus Christ, I can't. I go to sleep at like 9. I'm like an actual grandmom. But I was going to talk about Steph's little stream the other day, or what
What?
I, know about it. I didn't watch it. Steph's stream. Seth
Who?
did his little live stream the
Oh,
other day,
Seth.
and then we
Oh,
got into the, yeah. we got into the topic of Brittany crying about these alleged trial cams. No different than the joke about a marching band. But I said, you know what's
God.
not funny? The fact that the creeps that she's associated with actually had lists of names of people to be watched and online and offline. And she wants to
Absolutely.
cry about a fucking joke about trail cams.
Well, that's what I heard. I was like, "Can I have a box?" Because I was like thinking to myself, I literally sat in court with Nick under oath, and he said that there's many memorandums for like people to be watching people.
Oh, he did.
Yes, under oath,
He
he said
admitted
that
that.
shit on the stand.
Yo, did you ever get the transcripts for that?
No, but I could just say the word and let me
Yeah,
know.
you should. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have those transcripts. I would
All
love
right.
to.
Yep.
So,
I'll get
so
him,
he
girl.
admitted to the judge. He admitted to the judge that he has people out here watching us, and that's
Yes,
fucking okay.
absolutely.
But Brittany's crying about a joke about trail cams when everybody knows that bitch doesn't leave the house, let alone go in the woods. Is there even woods near her?
Maybe behind it, yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Did you watch Steffi Pooh's live stream?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
even
all
bother. What
plot
did,
and plan. Listen, I just want to say this too. Because I think that I don't know the exact, I fucking had shit to do yesterday, but th- they ain't doing nothing to this fucking Superior Court appeal. They can't withdraw. Well, I mean, they could withdraw their appeal, but they're not getting they ain't doing shit. They're literally not doing shit. There's no,
why?
oh
What are
my
they
god, the
claiming? What's the
judge,
claim?
huh?
Why? What are people claiming?
I think don't quote me verbatim, but um something about they're trying to come up with a committee of people to like get people's streams taken down, and they got a slap committee. Like what? Nothing that they do. Listen, if Lesniak fucked up, which we all have our opinions about that. There is nothing that they can do. No, Brittany J and Tony suing or going after Lesniak is going to change what the hell's going on. Granny and I will get our attorney fees. We
So
will.
wait, they're saying that they're gonna have a committee together to get our channels removed.
It's stuff about like what Nick said he was going to meet with YouTube and shit.
Well, do they realize that we can do the same thing? Like I can get a committee. You guys, who wants to be part of my committee? Raise your hand.
I
I mean,
do.
we can get a committee together too.
Not as an enterprise though, Granny. You know.
No, not as it's a committee. It's kind of like the PTA. I know Bernie doesn't know anything about that, but
Yeah.
when parents volunteer at the school, it's kind of like that. So if you guys want to be part of my committee, lots of hands being raised. Okay, we'll get our
Yeah.
committee together.
We need a committee of witty people. Committee of witty.
Committee of witty and
Witty
know what a
committee.
red flag looks like. I mean, seriously, the last time somebody tried to play this game with me, guess whose channel went down? Wasn't I. I don't play that shit. I wasn't coming for nobody's channels. Don't fucking come for mine. I'm telling you. It will
Listen,
be the
these
biggest
people
mistake
are.
you make. And barbecue with the same idea, right? With the same thought that they have. If they want our channels removed for speaking about Seth, do they realize that we can all report Seth's channel for the blame that he put on two parents who have not been found guilty?
He
The
fucking
same goes
threatened
both
to.
ways.
He threatened people to not wake up. He literally threatened fucking death upon people.
Right. So
Did you
anybody who
see
went at Chris and
Texana's
Katie,
post?
yeah, I did. Well, which one actually?
The one where, she filed something or whatever because Seth threatened a witness in her case.
Oh, that's what the threatening a witness was?
Yeah. He literally threatened to cause physical harm to Chris Proudfoot.
Thank you, Akira. I'll take a look. I just took a screenshot. Thank you so much, Shelby. I don't get tagged, so I didn't know. Okay. So
Yeah, she
again,
filed
anybody who
something.
spoke poorly about Chris and Katie, your channels will also go down. But I'm telling you right now, nobody wants to start this game. You don't want to start this war. And if my channel gets removed and after Ad Night made their grand old plan, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to come after you even harder legally. Ugh, these people piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
So she
filed a motion.
I don't know. How do you feel about that?
How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
Good for her. I think that,
Yeah.
first of all, civilian bolo for Tony Mathis, where are you? Huh. Deleting comments
I
in the
say stay
live.
where you are, Tony.
Huh?
I say stay where you're at, Tony. Stay the fuck off the internet and away from victims' families.
Yeah, but he can run, but he cannot. I feel like everybody, well, I don't want to say everybody. I feel like some of the plaintiffs in the fake RICO, they're trying to run incognito and get lost. Basically, it's like, dog, he's selling his house $850,000. He advertised it on Facebook.
Right.
Like, what?
So
The
Cinda
whole
just
thing's a
said,
fucking disaster.
oh, it absolutely is.
But guess
Cinda
what's
just
not,
said, oddly
Granny?
enough, I haven't heard Granny mentioned as a target because they can't. It was dismissed with prejudice. They're not allowed to come for me again.
You know what? You know what's not a mess, Granny?
What?
Our attorneys.
Right. Listen, if you guys are getting any random emails, do not open them. I just got a message that they're sending out emails that can attach a UmiPix, which I don't even know what that is. But if you have any emails that you don't recognize, any emails that seem suspicious to you, do not open them. Do not click any links at all. None. Click no
Or
links.
on your phone. Sometimes we get
Especially on
random
your
text
phone.
messages and they'll be like, XY question mark, blah, blah, blah. Like, don't click on nothing.
Right. Click on nothing. No, it did come from a lawyer. Yes, Chucho. It came from a lawyer. I forwarded that to my lawyer. I know. What head of YouTube's gonna be like, yeah, I'll meet with this little nobody from Pennsylvania.
You know what's
That's
crazy
on
is
parole. Do I have to come to PA to meet with you?
I'm a little delayed. I'm sorry,
Sorry,
but
guys.
everything's in the future. Like, think about last year. Nick was like, yeah, in Christmas, we're going to bring Sebastian home. In spring, we're going to meet with blah, blah, blah. In the fall, now we're going to meet
Trump's
with
a phone
YouTube. Fuck you,
administration.
Nick. Fuck you, Nick.
This
Go
is
eat a
what
fucking
he
cheeseburger.
said. In January or February, Trump's incoming administration was supposed to meet with him. And the fall and the spring, he was supposed to have over 10,000 searchers in Tennessee. And now, in the upcoming non-near future, he'll be meeting with YouTube. We don't believe you.
I don't believe a fucking word that comes out of his mouth.
None. And I'm not worried about it either, because I dare YouTube to take down my freedom of speech. I followed their rules. If I didn't, you guys would be able to flag me, but you can't. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now.
Mm-hmm.
Worrying about these trail cams gave me the hiccups. Got to keep
In
my eyes out.
In my opinion, they can't go and say that fuck. I'm so irritated with these people because they're fucking idiots. Like, it's frustrating to see idiots.
Do they realize that we could actually send in our the judge's ruling and have their channels removed?
Mm.
All we would have to do is everybody would go to Twitter when the stream is over, find any gross clip of Betty wishing death on people, saying kids need to be euthanized, talking horrifically about victims' families, and at Team YouTube. And we'll see whose channel goes down first, Bester.
Seth's channel needs to go down. He fucking threatened people. He literally threatened people to die. I hope these people don't wake up.
Oh, and they'll have blood on their hands and blah, blah, blah. Mind you, the guy is still a suspect in his son's disappearance. Right, but if they're so confident in their appeal, why are they doing all this? Why aren't you focused on that appeal that you asked for a 30-day extension on?
Mm-hmm. Only had 3 days to turn it in.
Right. 3 days. They asked for a continuous 3 days before the due date. I don't know any attorney that waits last minute like that. But then again, I don't know of any other attorney who's ever listed himself as a plaintiff either.
I don't know any attorney who's listed an attorney that didn't even want to be on the filing.
Yeah, that's so true. How embarrassing was that? Did you ever hear that phone call of a subscriber that called Castor? And Castor said that, like, basically Joseph Lasniak and all night, because he doesn't even know their name, media are all weird. None of them are normal.
Yeah, I heard it.
He said the only normal person that had anything to do with that case would be Mr. King.
It's deflection,
Yeah,
Granny.
BJ's using my term.
They know that they fucking lost, and they're scrambling because they don't have a fucking case, and they're not allowed to add any evidence to the Superior Court. They have to write a brief and submit it to the courts, the Superior Court, to explain why the Judge Eckel in Delaware County, ruled improperly. It has nothing to do with getting to re-represent the case or try to submit evidence or sneak stuff in there. They're fucked.
They're so fucked. They're so fucked because if you go back, like my attorney filed very recently where he stated these guys have zero respect for the procedure of the courts. They don't care. They do whatever they want, whenever they want. They just don't care. If you go back and look, the judge during the slap hearing even stated to Lasniak, you had more than enough time to submit your evidence and you never did it. It's not a matter of me not accepting it. It's a matter of you never placing it.
Everything that we filed was on time, spelled correctly, was procedurally correct. Their whole filing is anemic. Whole fucking filing. It's a disaster. And it's going to come out and we're going to get our shit. We're going to get our attorney fees. And we might even get more than that. We might get punitive damages for the hell that we've had to fucking live with for the last 10 months already.
Well, and if you, like on my appeal that I just won with different situation, it says at the top, non-presidential, because it's not. But this one's going to read differently. This one's going to go down in the history books as the first successful slap case in Pennsylvania. It will, because it's going to be the first slap case that the Superior Court has heard. And when they uphold it, they're going to put on there that is presidential setting, because it's going to sit and always be come future. When somebody else tries to file a slap, they're always going to be able to reference this one. Like the Judge Eckel said, this has all the hallmarks of a slap.
Yeah. Tony, I'm going to file a civil suit against you. I don't even care if I win. I just want you to pay to defend yourself. That is a fucking... That's the... Well, along with other stuff, but come on.
Right. Then you got Nick saying, oh, Granny, you can get out of it now. If not, you'll be tied up in litigation for the next 10 years and you'll be just going live to Fort Gas to go to and from court. Hung saying, we're going to have you in out of court so much, you're going to think you're a basketball player. I mean, all of it. From the very beginning, from the give me $500 or we're going to hold a press conference on your court steps, right down to the fact that they had over 7,000 pages of exhibits and about 10, and I don't mean 10 pages, 10 little sentences in there pertain to me, none of which correlated anything, let alone Rico. It is all a game to them because it's not costing them a penny yet. Because Joseph Lesniak is lending out his license, in my opinion, and his signature to these guys for whatever reason, aiding and abetting them and being able to misuse our court system.
I don't know.
Sickening.
I think Nick and Lesniak have a secret relationship going on, in my humble opinion. Why else
I
would an
think that would
attorney
leave
risk
Hung
their
really
entire
jealous.
fucking career? What'd you say?
I said, I think that would make Hung a little jealous. No, there is something going on there. Absolutely. That's what I said, Agent 99. The feds couldn't get freaking Pete Diddy for Rico, but they think they're going to get a YouTuber and a TikToker? Come on. It's embarrassing. So embarrassing. Rico was made for the mobsters, man. The Al Capones of the world.
Someone had a good T-shirt idea that we should get made for ourselves. We won Rico before Diddy.
Yeah. That's what my attorney said to me the day Diddy's verdict came in. He's like, don't worry, you won Rico before Diddy. And I mean, it was all of it such a joke. It really is. It's a waste of the court system's time. It's an absolute mockery of what Rico was established for, and most detrimental. It was done on the back of a missing child that now people really don't want to speak on because now they have threats of being sued, or nobody wants to be tied into that.
Nope, they did it to
Hey,
themselves. There
Robin.
was lots of people spreading awareness, hanging out flyers, driving down there to search, sharing stuff on the internet, putting up billboards, legitimate billboards, not ones like Hong and At Night and Nick put up.
Oh. Note to self, thank you so much for the cash app. We've all moved on from this case. It was never about Sebastian, always about Seth. No. For me, it was about Sebastian. And to get to what
Absolutely.
happened to Sebastian, you have to acknowledge the adults in his life. Because his
Absolutely.
father couldn't handle the fact that people saw him for what he is and not what he pretends to be, he tried to shut everybody up. And then he says on his stream the other day, and he's begging and pleading people, talking about, my son, my son. Well, you did this, sir. Nobody else but you. Hey, Robin.
Then he talked about listen, I have not seen the CPS reports. I do not want to see the CPS reports, but I believe that people have seen them, and I believe that what they convey without releasing them or sharing them, that the reason that Seth can't share them is because he could possibly be named in there. I'm just saying that allegedly because I haven't seen them, but I think he
I
uses
haven't
that.
physically saw them. I haven't physically saw them, but I know others that have, and I know without a doubt that the CPS workers checked with Seth. They interviewed him, and Seth shared that he has no concerns for his child's safety. He's a fucking liar. He's a liar.
I don't think he should have done that YouTube the other day. He didn't have Tony up there, doing little coughs and signals and, derailing comments or, stepping in whenever dude, how many times has Tony spoke for Seth? Things that are
A
just like
majority.
off the wall. Like, this is why I think that he always had Tony on the panel, because last time he just went live, it was all over the place. I mean, he's up there threatening people and, you know, just it's just wild to me. I thought remember he
So
also
he,
came out. He was like, "I have such confidence in the Sumner County sheriffs," and then months later, he's out there saying, "Oh, I think they're corrupt." Basically, in a nutshell.
well, you know what else I realized from that? So I didn't listen to all of it. I listened to just very little bit of it and I tuned out. But I did catch the part where he said he's been busy behind the scenes with working, meeting with the FBI. And I couldn't help but remember that his alleged private intelligence group that he hired has recently called out the feds for not getting involved, for not helping. So which one is it? Is Seth Rogers meeting with the feds and talking about Sebastian's case, or are the feds basically looking at you, Seth? Which one is it?
And then he said he didn't want anybody to like start any campaigns or anything like that because it would take away from his campaign. It's like if he wanted people to have awareness about Sebastian, you would want every campaign out there.
Well, that's why he got mad at Julie, because Julie had a campaign against Sumner County, and apparently Seth had one as well. So he got all, he needs all the recognition. He needs all the signatures.
He needs attention.
Right. It's not about awareness for him. It's about him. Thank you, Bindi. I really appreciate you. And yeah, I found this comment really interesting too when he said, activity behind the scenes coming from at night, threatening my son, whether it's a hoax or not. Because even Seth Rogers knows it's a fucking hoax.
Listen, I don't believe any of the tips that come into at night or Dog the Bounty Hunter's line because let's be so for real. The same I'm air quoting $100,000 hit. Like, come on. Like you need attention that bad? I think they're making shit up in my opinion.
Right. The hit on them. We got a hit on you, and the phone number traces back to fucking Alex Swanson. Like, come on.
Well, the same Signal app that they're advertising on their page. Signal. Shut up, dude. I hope the FBI is investigating Nick and Hall and At Night and Lesniak. I hope they are.
Oh, absolutely.
They might
Absolutely, they
be.
are. And Julia Valenti. And Julia Valenti. It's the same as them saying there's corruption in the police and the Bowersox are paying them off, then turns around and saying he's meeting with them weekly and they're being great. It's just like him sitting over there saying Chris and Katie are guilty, but his private intelligence group put up a comment on a post that said, we haven't thought any of the parents have been involved since October. Well, which one is it? Do you see that comment from them?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
They made a comment here, I'm going to pull it up, on a post where they stated that they don't think that any of the parents are involved in Sebastian's and that they haven't thought that since October, since they filed frivolous litigation against us.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Honestly, I'll be honest. I've detached myself from the Sebastian Rogers case and the people pretty much I would say involved in whatever. But
So,
it's it's honestly it's really sad that Sebastian's been missing for almost 17 months. But it's even sadder that the people that attach themselves to this who have grifted off the back of a missing child, including, in my opinion, his own father.
oh, I agree. And now he's claiming he has Sebastian 4 days a week. You had him 4 days a month. Why? And taking back the fact that Sebastian was never alone while I worked. You're the one that said it on an interview that you
Yeah,
would leave him alone for 12 to 16 hours.
yeah. 12-hour shifts and an hour each way. That's 14, Seth. We know how to do math.
And he said sometimes he had to work a little overtime, so it'd be 16 hours. I'm going to put together all this man's lies again in a video and just, So here's the comment here. The division has not been effective in the past and is unlikely to be effective in the future. Several analysts believe there is evidence of kidnapping, and parental kidnapping has not been considered a theory since October. It goes on to say a lot more, but then it goes down the bottom. While our opinion is not definite, we do not believe Mr. Rogers, Mr. Proudfoot, or Mrs. Proudfoot had any involvement based on our communications with law enforcement. And what's to say down there? With law enforcement and the intelligence in our possession, which is like zero.
Intelligence.
That killed me. Remember when my attorney said that in court? He's like, Your Honor, this is all AI based. 100% artificial, 0% intelligence.
That needs to be on a t-shirt with Lesniak's fucking face.
Yeah. Right? That was fucking hysterical.
Oh, you have to laugh at the stupidity.
It's so sick. It really is.
It is.
But here we are, right? And now they think they're going to go for a RICO round 2. And they couldn't even close out RICO round 1. Matter of fact, let's go back to the comments that were made regarding their request for a gag order. Here they all are, all the glorious idiots. Reality wins. Kim, Betty, claiming that it's going to be granted, that their gag order will be granted.
What?
Yep. And here's reality on the screen. GW is going to regret all this when she has her butt handed to her in court. Reality, if you were in front of me, I'd twerk right now in your face. Who got their butt handed to them in court? Yeah, Harley Ryder. There must be a few people freaking out right now. Kim, it won't be dismissed. Reality wins. All is going to come out in court. And these are the same idiots cheering her on a second round. They just don't like that we all, told them the truth. That we knew this would go nowhere. They had to keep acting like they knew what they were talking about. Shame on them.
Sarcasm and opinions is not RICO. Just saying.
I couldn't believe they wrote in there that I think they said it for you as well, that we speak in a sarcastic tone, and that I make Seth Rogers appear guilty or something weird, like sarcasm is fucking wrong. But hey, Barbecue, you ever hear what penalty of perjury is in Pennsylvania?
Go ahead and tell me, girl. I've never committed perjury, so.
Oh, well. It's a potential sentence for making a false statement under oath in a civil case. The penalty for perjury in Pennsylvania is a third-degree felony, which can result in jail sentence of up to 7 years and a fine of up to $15,000.
Wow. I mean, there's a lot of people that sign their names. Well, and the judge basically said, like, I watch podcasts, sarcasm, I'm paraphrasing, but sarcasm is not civilly suable by a RICO claim. A criminal RICO, by the way, in a civil filing.
It's not a predicate act for RICO by any means, nor is it illegal. Oh, and then I engaged with the chat by saying, put a 1 in chat. Okay, it's called putting on a show. Like Dog the Bounty Hunter did when he pretended he was this big, elite bounty hunter searching for America's most wanted criminals, but he was actually looking for a bunch of drug addicts on a tiny little island. Oh.
The only thing I think of before this with Dog the Bounty Hunter is him putting poop in his pocket when he was allegedly out searching for Brian Laundrie. He put poop in his
Ew.
pocket and wanted them to test it to see if it was Brian Laundrie's.
What a fucking pig. Hey, Whitney. Wow. Poop in his pocket. I got poop in my pocket. Poop in my pocket. Then he's like, well, I'm so close I can smell you, Brian. Meanwhile, he's on a whole entire different island and they already captured Brian. And he's like, I can smell him. No, sir, that's the poop in your pocket.
It's just
Fucking
shit on your
weirdo.
hands.
The shit on your hands. What a fucking weirdo. Hey, Patty.
Hi, Patty. Girl, I gotta take my daughter to the dentist. I'm gonna mute myself just for a second till I get outside. Hold on.
Okay. I know why poop, because he's weird. And what's crazy is they also they bought a picture. Nick bought a picture that Betty took of dog during that search and never paid her for it. And she was all pissed off when they found out they were coming into this case and saying as much like, oh, he owes me money. They lied and said they found a woman that we found and blah, blah, blah. And the next thing you know, she's, BFFs with them. You people sell out for it for a little bit of perceived fame, huh? Is Dog ever going to search? No, he's moved on. Dog couldn't even get the names correct. I don't think he was ever really involved.
She was getting those $50 super chats, girl, from Tony and Nick. Well, not Nick. Nick only sends like $2.
Oh, I know, 2 at a time. He has to pay for all. Leave him alone. Hey, Cheesy. Thank you, Jen. The legal beatdown is coming. I got mute for 1 second, barbecue.
You're good. I'm just
Pick
mopping
Me
my
has a good
floor.
question. Pick Me has a good question. Do you know why Nick did not get violated with the RO?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I didn't actually call or, do a little tattle call or anything like that, but might be interesting to look into. I don't know. I think so. I can't say that. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's kind of fucked up. But, Nick allegedly gets away with a lot of shit if you think about it. Fucking ridiculous. Did you guys see him wishing Bill Cosby a happy 88th birthday? Happy birthday, Bill Cosby. You paid off millions of dollars to people you fucking raped. Fucking ridiculous. It's disgusting. You ready to go?
Yeah, please, buddy.
Hey, I mean, it is the truth. He paid, I don't know. Hold on 1 second. Let me see how much he paid off. Hold on.
Thank you, Spill Tea. Will Nick be charged with perjury, parole, or votes? Only time will tell how this will all end, but I don't think it will end the way they hope it does.
He paid off 3.38 million. Just saying.
Yep. And Nick was the only quote unquote news organization that was in favor of Bill Cosby. Joseph Lasniak was good friends with the PR man of Bill Cosby and paid off his fines for not cleaning up his yard while he was in jail. And Bruce Castor is the one that made the deal with Bill Cosby. Is it a coincidence that they're all tied together today and that Nick's making statements like, oh, we have the power to put you in the Me Too movement and we have the power to take you out? Exactly, in the Pines. Nope. I don't think so either, PsyOps, and I do feel like they were listening to us that day. And that's why they even went live, because all of a sudden, As we're live talking about it, Brittany sends up a stream for Sebastian. Then suddenly Seth goes live. Then Betty admits that she knew Seth was going live. I feel like it is all a money grab and a way to keep the hate going. Because I heard there was a lot of, animosity once again towards Chris and Katie. Does Seth Rogers hate Katie more than he loves his son? I think that's a question we should all ponder. Must be running low, biscuits. I think they're still connected as Cosby. Hey, run for your life. It's also a payday for Seth because he doesn't have a job anymore. Oh, right. So he gets fired and suddenly he remembers that he made a channel for his missing son. Amazing. Isn't that cute? How many flyers did Seth Rogers say he handed out?
40,000, which equates to 16 feet. You can Google it.
40,000 flyers would be 16 feet high stack of flyers he's claiming he passed out. Yet in his own sworn declarations and his own falsified filing, he admittedly only searched 4 times, and 2 of those times were for photo ops. Admittedly. Justin said he wants no association with At Night at all. But I don't know.
Wait, who said that?
Clutch Side Pearls.
Shut up. Well, think about the last interaction that happened with Tony on Clutch Pearl's channel that day.
Which one?
There was
With Sethy Poo?
No, there was a live that Justin was holding, and Tony went up on the panel. I'd have to go back and find it.
I remember that. That's why now there was a rumor going around about Sebastian having to wear diapers so that he wouldn't play with himself. And instead of Seth or Tony being men and stepping up to defend Sebastian's honor, they went up to defend themselves. Didn't even bring up a word. Matter of fact, Justin brought up the rumor and they glossed right over it. Seth glossed right over it. Didn't give a fuck about his son's dignity. He gave more of a shit about his own personal ego. Oh, I know, Whitney. When BJ played that Lori Daybell video at the same time comparing Katie. Yeah. But she's never said a bad word about Chris and Katie, y'all. I gotta cuss people at work. I'll catch y'all with my fave melons later. Bye, RLA. Give them a good MF or cursing, if you will. I passed out about 200 flyers all over Illinois, and I didn't do it for photo ops or attention. Thank you for doing that. How many flyers did Brittany print out after claiming she got a brand new printer just to print out missing flyers?
Did she grift?
Hey, Paige. Yeah, she did actually.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about this. Really quick, Paige, sorry. But you can't help but laugh at the fact that BJ made it over to Girl World. So I heard I was being blamed for Brittany ended up in Girl World. Brittany, let me tell you how the internet works. So a few weeks back, I covered Foodie Booty. I was already intermingled in Girl World because I follow all of that useless, baseless, locale type of content. I enjoy that more than listening to you snore and then pretend you weren't snoring. Anyhow, when I covered that, my channel grew significantly and people were commenting that they were glad to see the two worlds colliding. I assume at that point, Belinda heard about us because she's been over in my chat. She was in my chat the day she set up the stream for you. But no, I did not go out seeking an entire community. For one, I wouldn't even know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to get the attention of an entire community. 2, you can go look and see I've never, ever hashtagged Girl World in any of my content about you. 3, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you're a lolcow. That the only difference between you and Foodie Booty and Amberlynn Reed is that you have children. It's the only difference. Animal abuse, scamming, it all correlates.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So she got their attention, but it had nothing to do with me. So you can stop blaming me. Bindi
It's
H,
called
I don't know about that.
it's called the algorithm.
Right. The
Yes.
internet's small.
And she's got to be very, very careful that she doesn't get on Kiwi Farms' radar. That would be even worse.
I heard she was or something. Wasn't she just crying something about Kiwi Farms?
Yes, she was.
I don't even know
And
what Kiwi Farms is.
yes, she was. And that is a very dangerous thing because they will search her out. They will search her boyfriend out and find out everything they can about her and make her life miserable. She doesn't want that.
I'm going to use the word dangerous with her page because she'll be like, look, it's dangerous. Well, then cut off your fucking activity of what you're doing publicly that
Yep.
has people criticizing you.
Yeah, change your content. If you're upset, listen, I change my content. I don't even
Same.
I don't even really cover it. And guess what? I don't get fucking harassed really. I mean,
I used
granted,
to go live.
hmm
Sorry, go ahead, Barbecue. I apologize.
no, you're good. I was just saying like BJ complains all the time about everything, but she repeatedly plays Clues live, You're live, Queen's live. She doesn't fucking have any other content. This is what I challenge you
Right.
to, Brittany J, because I know you're going to listen to this, okay? I challenge you for an
Yeah,
entire
touch.
30 days to not fucking talk about another YouTube creator. I don't think you can do it.
Nope. No, you know what else? I've been telling everybody, Brittany loves this. She loves it. It's her only content. She lives for it. I mean, think about it this way. Brittany set out litigation on me. She put in a declaration. She's terrified of me. She wakes up in cold sweats. She has stomach knots, but she kept fucking talking about me. You tell me in what world somebody who's terrified does that? Brittany is starting litigation against people again, asking for 10K a month. Yet she's seeking out the comments she's claiming are harassing her. Make it make sense. It doesn't. It's so fucking weird. And you know
Her,
what? I used to live stream every morning faithfully. Every fucking morning I would go live no matter what. And ever since Brittany threw me in this frivolous litigation, I haven't had the mental capacity on some days to even get out of bed, let alone go live. So you want to talk about somebody's
absolutely.
YouTube being impacted or income being impacted or mental state being impacted? I heard Brittany say the other day, with all the confidence in the world and all the deep breaths in between, because the bitch can't even complete a sentence without running out of breath, that she has never harassed me in my real life. When have I ever harassed GW in
Uh,
her real life? What? Oh, fuck you, Brittany. Fuck you.
That's a lie. And I didn't even know who Granny was, and I heard fucking Brittany saying shit.
Right. It's an
we all
absolute
have
lie.
heard.
Instead of asking, exactly, Paige, we've all heard. She's just the biggest gaslighter. Instead of asking your audience for 10K a month to throw more people in baseless litigation, which will likely lead to you being countersued and owing more attorney fees, why didn't you ask your audience for enough income to help you log off for a few weeks so you can get your life together and the lives of your children that you're claiming are cowering in fear? The only
Period.
thing that's between the internet and your children is you, bitch. Is you. You have the
Period.
choice to what they hear, what they're aware of, and what they're not. I mean, she's acting like this is a Brian Laundrie situation. How Betty stood outside of the sister of Brian Laundrie and screamed about him killing Gabby in front of her young children. And she had no choice but to come out the house to tell Betty, hey, my little girls are hearing this about their uncle and their Aunt Gabby. Can you stop? That's when it's really unavoidable, Brittany. But what you can do is put on headphones, or better yet, don't tune the fuck into us. You have a choice to what you listen to, and most importantly, you have a choice on what your kids hear. And if you choose to be a lousy mother and not protect your kids from the internet, and instead shield yourself from the internet by placing them in front of you, well, shame on you. But nobody's responsible for that but you.
Exactly.
I think we need some mic drops in the chat. Mic drop.
I couldn't believe when she put, I remember vividly the day my children were cowering in fear. That's probably because roaches were running past them. Who the fuck you kidding? They were cowering in fear? Your son came on the mic and told us all to shut up, haters. Cowering in fear? They came on the mic and said, I'm not being beaten or starved. They came on the mic and called you a fatty. What are you talking about, cowering and fear? You're a liar, and you're sick to lie on on your children in that format. Because
Ex-
again, the only one responsible for their mental health and their safety is you. And you choose to
You.
engage. You choose to come back to the internet. You choose to put a few dollars above the mental well-being and the future of your children. And only you are accountable for that. Fucking slob.
exactly.
Even worse to admit that her income's lower than
And here's
ever, that she's lost income, yes, that's still more important than your children. Tell your man to man the fuck up, get a job. Over there talking about, we got a Smith and Wesson, and we got his brother this and his brother that. I've never met a man that needs that many guns to protect his family. Only a bitch, okay? A bitch.
Brittany, Brittany, one day you're going to regret doing this to people because it all comes
Yes, she
back
is.
around. It all comes back around. What you
yeah,
do
you
to
signed your
That's what
them,
we like to
name.
call karma.
yep,
You signed your name on a frivolous lawsuit that you lost. That you, first of all, thought that you were only in with Granny. Hello, here I am too, bitch. And you're going to
Right,
assist in paying our fucking attorney fees. And you're going to probably get punitive damages against you for us, for
right.
all the bullshit
Because they're
that we have
punitive.
fucking had to endure by your signature. Your fucking
And you know
signature.
what else? Especially Brittany, because I got the timeline to prove that I was never on their site. I was never in their line of fire. I was never on their radar until you got worried that Nick was going to come on my panel. So you reached out to Tony and Nick, somehow told them where I lived, and they realized they had jurisdiction over me. And suddenly I was thrown into this frivolous litigation where your friend Julie put on declarations everything that you did, but aimed it at me. And I got more than enough to prove that. More than enough.
Also,
What
Brittany
a sick,
J.
sick woman.
Also, Brittany J. I know that you know this exists, but I only have 2 videos on my YouTube channel, and one of them is you defaming me, saying I bullied someone to death. So,
Yep.
just saying, I talked to some
Defamation.
attorneys yesterday, but you can
Oh, you're
absolutely be
cutting out,
included with
barbecue.
the other 11 people.
You absolutely should be included, Brittany.
and
I
I've
can't,
got a
I can't,
question.
I can't, I can't stand
Sorry,
anything
what
about her.
didn't
And
you
the fact
hear?
that no, we got the gist of it. You spoke to attorneys yesterday, and she can be thrown in with the 10 other people. Is that what you said?
11. 11. Because 6 of the plaintiffs
11.
in the
I'm sorry.
RICO, all 6 of the plaintiffs in the fake RICO, publicly, verbally, or in written form, have all claimed that I bullied someone to death. So you're just making the mess a little bit fucking bigger. Anyway, Brittany, if you want to look at it, it's
Yep.
on my page. BBQ lady from TikTok. You can go look at it. It's over there. It's the part where you said it and then later on you lied about not saying it, which you're fucking habitually known for as being a fucking liar.
Oh, thank you for saying that. Because you know what? On my community post where I heard Brittany blaming me for everything that's going on, once again, that this is my revenge, which is the most asinine thing I ever heard, I couldn't help but realize at that time that every single creator who has something to say about Brittany has told Brittany why they are saying what they are about her. Yet she still blames me.
Oh no, I'm not blaming you for that. She did that on her own. And I fucking found out
Yeah,
and
she
I
fucking
called her
lied
ass
on you.
out. She's a fucking liar. And I have proof.
She
And it's
is.
on my page. And you
She's a
can't deny it.
pathological liar. Just like her saying that it was defamatory for me to say you'll never catch me driving with my kids unbuckled, to later admit that she in fact was ticketed for driving with her kids unbuckled. Duh. It's not defamation.
Well, guys, I'm going to
No
go.
wonder she sits with the likes of Seth Rogers, man. And he's over there all pissed off because Chris and Katie, I don't know if it was Chris and Katie, but Chris's daughter got to go to Disney. And I understand the sentiments, right? I can get being a little angry about that. Like, you're out here still being a family while our son's missing. But you mean to tell me, Seth, that your life has been on pause? No, you admittedly have been busy behind the scenes working. That would be like us saying, how dare you work when your child's missing? Unfortunately, life doesn't stop. As much as it feels like it should, it doesn't. And the fact that you are angry that another child is still being loved for, wait, should he abandon his daughter? Like, I don't understand the logic behind that.
Gigi, I do not have an email available, but you can message me on X. It's BBQ Lady with an extra Y at the end if you have something to send. Sorry. I don't receive emails from people. I'm not having my shit compromised by nobody.
Facts. Of course, Clue's issue has nothing to do with the Rico. Brittany's just a fucking liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
It has always been easier for Brittany since my third day of live streaming to blame me for her lack of confidence in herself. Always. Shaggy, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Bindi H, love Granny's rants. Thank you so much. I'm here all day, folks. And never say never. Thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, it has always been Brittany's motive to blame me instead of taking accountability for herself. But I heard a clip the other day. And the clip stated Craig saying he doesn't want a pathetic, gossiping woman. He wants a strong woman or something like that.
He better leave
And I'm like,
BJ.
he's saying, well, and not only that, but he's saying what he wants in a woman as he's literally talking into the mic of his woman. Could you fathom sitting there with your man that you've been with for, in your mind, 15 years, have 2 children with, and 3 extended children, and he's telling the audience, your audience, what he looks for in a woman, and it's nothing of what you are? Ooh, the embarrassment. It's almost as bad as when he said to Brittany they should be a gym couple because gym couples have better sex.
I mean, I'm not saying this to sound like this, but most people when they go to bed at night, they get it on. I don't think they're getting it on, in my opinion, because she's always online. So,
of course they're not getting it on. That's why he's posting sexual memes like a 15-year-old going through puberty. The one time she got a super cut barbecue, and he goes, "Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to use that as a pickup line at the bar." Kid you not.
shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I swear to God. So you add that with the fact that he's saying what he looked for in a woman, what type of woman he wants, as he's supposedly committed. And then the whole comment about gym couples have better sex.
I'll be damned.
So
I'll
pathetic.
be fucking damned. Excuse my F-bombs, guys.
I know.
I apologize. I can't help it. It's a Pennsylvania thing.
I mean, just imagine.
He doesn't sound like he's too happy. He's just kind of feeling stuck because he don't have a fucking job to save up enough money to get the fuck out.
Right. He's just, and Brittany's the one with the money. It's like their 13-year-old cousins hanging out. He said he took the L with her. Oh boy. That's embarrassing. And then it's the other thing. So I heard another creator was live the other day and I tuned in and I heard them criticizing the stepfather of Lily and Jack because he has a girlfriend, right? And they're like, your kid's missing and you have a new girlfriend and blah, blah, blah. But when I said to the same creator, Seth got a new girlfriend within 2 months of his child being missing, he said, yeah, and he can do that. So wait a minute, why are you judging this Daniel, who's not even really a stepfather, was the not even biologically related to these kids, on getting a new girlfriend, 7-8 months after the children disappeared? But it's okay that Seth Rogers, the bio dad, got himself a girlfriend within 2 months of his son disappearing.
Lots of hypocrites out there, Granny. Everywhere.
Double standards galore. Double standards galore. Hillbilly Belinda, would you like to come up? Apparently, I'm the reason for your season, girl. and kept her panties and bragged about it. When he said that sick shit about I want a photo of him on my pillowcase, Seth Rogers, you wish.
Wait,
You
what
wish.
happened? I missed that. What?
Seth Rogers made the statement that I want his photo on my pillowcase.
I almost threw up in my mouth. I mean,
No,
not
you
you're a
know,
beautiful person. You're a fucking beautiful person. But the fact that he said that is why I said that.
right. Well, and not only that, but come on. Seth Rogers is an incel. He admittedly didn't have a girlfriend since he split up with Katie in 8 fucking years. Then he gets Michaela, who he had to pay $12,000 to just to sleep with him. Oh, okay, Belinda, I'm on vacation too, so no worries. If you're able to, you're more than welcome. If you're not, I get it. We're both at the beach, bitch. I get it. But yeah, I mean, you think I'm looking Seth Rogers' direction? Are you fucking kidding me? But barbecue, I have to grab a drink. Can you talk to the audience for a minute?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I just want to know what
Just
kind of
behave.
drink you're grabbing.
Well, I would like to
Is it a
say a
Mountain
cold
Dew?
one. And
Dr. Pepper?
no, I hate Mountain Dew. Yeah, I like birch beer. Birch
Ooh,
beer, Dr. Pepper, and root beer are my favorite.
I like the zero sugar A&W cream soda.
Oh, but why
Yeah.
zero sugar?
It's actually good. I
You know the
just try
best
to
soda
cut my
ever?
sugar where I can because I'm already what?
Red cream. Red cream soda is the best soda. But hold on, because Belinda's backstage,
Okay.
or Clue's backstage. Okay. That's not Clue, is it? Hold on. Clue?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that,
What's
your
up,
name's
girl?
different on the back, bitch.
What is it in the
You
back?
scared me. It
We don't.
says, how do I get to that again? It says, none your business, but you spelled it correct. I'm like me, bad news Barbie.
Oh yeah.
Fuck with it.
Yeah, mine
She
was like
said,
that
fuck with
too.
it. What's
Instead of
mine
it
say?
being barbecue lady, like when I type in the chat, it says BBQ lady from TikTok, and I don't even. It's like it puts the
Oh,
ad. It's
yeah.
been weird.
Okay.
It's been weird. What have you
Mine
been up
just
to,
says
Clue?
Granny's watching. Okay.
Um, I'm on Etsy. Actually, I just ordered pillowcases with Seth's picture to send Granny.
Fuck. Jesus.
Dude, the first gift I get from you is not going to be a fucking nightmare. Are you kidding me? Like, you can't send me like a cute watermelon or, I mean, hell, I'll take your photo. But his?
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, I thought we were cool. You're trying to like fucking give me nightmares?
I can tell you you're
Oh,
not
I'll tell
missing
you this.
anything because Katie said she would fuck me before him.
Well, and I gotta tell you this. I don't have like a king size pillow to fit his face, but if you do send it to me, I will throw it in my fire pit. So I hate to waste your money, time, and products. But I'll get a nice fire out of it. So you let me know. All right, I'm getting my drink now.
Hey, Clue. A lot of people messaged me about your live yesterday. I haven't had time to watch it, but they said you've got like a great little timeline that you were laying out yesterday. Can you summarize that for me?
No, but
Okay.
fiance will.
All right.
I knew you were going to put that on my ass.
Shit. It doesn't have to be too long, but I heard a little bit of it. I just,
Girl, he done made a PowerPoint and everything,
oh shit. Maybe I'll just go listen to the live.
or a little PDF thing. Oh, he's got it right here.
So
Here you go. That.
it kind of seems everything seems to start around July 1st. Seth, it's been documented via an email that we've seen from Davidson County Sheriff's Office that as of July 1st, he's no longer employed
Okay.
with them, right? BJ started acting all kind of weird around that same time. Um, as of July 3rd, she had wiped everything but 3 members only videos on her drama channel. and she started leaving her drama channel videos up. But it was on July 3rd, right, which was the day before the 4th. Um, that following Monday, through the entire week and ever since, she's been talking about this legal fund. She was talking about it all last week, but she didn't
Yeah.
have a website or anything, right? So on the 10th, at night files this application for extension of time, and they're granted this extension of time until August 13th, which a lot of people would consider the beginning of fall. On the 10th as well, they make a post about hosting this conversation with executives from YouTube
Mm-hmm.
in the fall, right? And it's all about weaponizing the internet. It's their same old bullshit.
Yeah.
Then they reply in the same day, they reply underneath that, which I speculate would have been after they got the granting of their extension. They post underneath that, we welcome the disruptors to join us on panel. So this is all July 10th, right? And then on the 13th, which was Sunday, I believe, there's an account on X that starts responding I mean, a lot of shit. I thought when I first was looking at it, I'm like, this is just spam. But she got it sent to her yesterday, and I started looking at it a little more thoroughly and reading through it. And it's all speculation, but it does kind of make sense if you look at it from the standpoint of a bunch of dimwits that, really are just out here trying to create noise and maybe try to skate out of paying any kind of bills. So what this person said was they were responding to Brandywine and talking about BJ. And they said she's doing C&Ds and her lawyer is sending legal letter to YouTube for allowing channels to live stream her harassment, bullying, etc., and not following their own policy, with a copy of the C&Ds to take channels down. So I was thinking about that, and I'm like, okay, so if she gets a lawyer, she sends out C&Ds. Seth has had a lawyer send out C&Ds. I assume Tony has done the same thing. So if I could see this group of idiots putting together all these C&Ds on watermarked paper with a legal office letterhead and presenting that to YouTube thinking that they're going to do something. So this person goes on, they tag White Boy and talk about him. Let's see. They were saying Seth went live, so y'all will review and say negative things. This will be used against you for harassment and bullying. You will see them come out to use against you. Don't fall for it. And it kind of tracks with what we've seen them do in the past. But
Right.
there was something, I got to find it, where they mentioned that, yeah, she is including screenshots of chats on YouTube and reporting on YouTube from subs and X from subs, and her tagging YouTube, and found out a few subs are added in on this. Seems one of her folks are big mouths. And I was thinking about that, and I'm like, last week she had this whole legal grift, in my opinion, going, and she was telling people to privately email her, and she would tell them how they could help, but to please not say anything, right? And then this week, it's like she just forgot all about whatever she was doing last week, and now she's got this entire give, send, go going. And the more I got to thinking about this, I'm like, it actually would kind of track for a certain organization that can't decide what their title wants to be and whether they want to be in film production or not,
Or if they want to be
to
creative or not.
yeah, to go through the same cycle of bullshit, put the same person at the bottom of their dog pile to leave them holding the bag,
Yeah.
and recycle this entire thing they did last year. The only thing
Yeah.
I can't figure out yet is a solid theory on what the hell she wants the money for other than her own pocket.
Hmm. Would she be legally required to? I mean, I think so. If you're asking for money for an attorney, wouldn't she be legally required to show somebody proof that that's what it went to? I mean, because I heard that if you if you raise money for an attorney and you don't use it for what you asked for, it's basically wire fraud.
Yeah, well, that's
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's between her and whoever donates to her.
yeah. I
But
mean, if you donate, and she won't prove that to you, then I think you absolutely could get her hemmed up in some shit.
But I do not believe for 5 seconds she's initiating any kind of legal action other than at best C&Ds from a lawyer office, because there's been a lot of things she's also said that almost tell you that this is exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, because what kind of sealed that for me was her statement the other night. Right. I I have a lawyer who's helping me navigate this stuff with YouTube.
Yeah.
Ain't no lawyer out there navigating anything for you.
Navigating. That's a very odd word to use if you've got an attorney.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she's stupid for one, like legitimately ignorant. But I don't know. I just think it's bullshit.
Navigate.
Yeah, navigate all this. What'd she say? Like bullying on YouTube.
My.
Yeah, I think we're about to see a rehashed attempt of the same bullshit they did last year.
With
Only,
Rito. Yeah.
only, I think kind of what everybody that we were talking about it with in chat yesterday, kind of, I think it's a situation where they're planning to create another bunch of drama and try to use that in some way to impact this appeal.
Well, I mean, nothing's impacting the appeal. Let me just say
And
that.
I mean that was the
They
thing
could
that
try.
that was the hardest thing for me to get my head around, is everything I'm sitting here looking at. I'm like, this makes no damn sense. It would never work. But then when you turn off logic in terms of what would work versus what they would do, it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. I mean, they can try, but listen, Lesniak, he's gotten so many bar complaints already complaints submitted to the bar about him. He's already missed a deadline. He's asking for a bereavement for an unexpected death and in his immediate family that happened a month ago before he even asked for it. Waited to the last minute, like every fucking time that they do something. He's not a very reliable attorney, in my opinion, for just following civil procedure and, all that stuff. I just don't see how, first of all, what attorney would even take that on?
The same attorney that puts himself in as
What?
a plaintiff. I mean, don't ever forget that. Lasniak said plaintiff Lasniak. What fucking attorney? Because he's not the Scrivener. We know that. Nonetheless, who would ever hire an attorney that would allow what he allows? Especially that. Plaintiff?
But is he going to even have a license after this? He's fucked up so bad.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't. Especially if he
was
lied to
barred.
Superior Court. If he lied to Superior Court, because if your court documents are correct, Joseph Lasniak, you are still attending other hearings for other matters, which means you are not within bereavement, which means you lied to the Superior Court, which, let me get the legal term for this, unsworn falsification to a court is a huge deal. You could get ethical charges against your license.
Yep.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh, did Cletus already just say it? I could rewind. I could mute again and go listen. This is where Cletus is supposed to say, no, don't do that. I'll tell you.
He ain't in here.
He went over the timeline of what they were talking about yesterday on Clues Live, but yeah,
okay, I can listen to that.
Like Lesniak was in court on July 7th.
Oh. Shouldn't he be bereaving?
I think.
Yeah, Brittany cannot file against me or Barbecue. But she can, I guess they can try to file against others. I don't know.
So the way
They'll
that
get the
that
same
person on X was explaining it, they were saying they think that they're going to go after channels, get channels taken down, right? And by doing that, they're going to prove that there has been harassment and bullying or whatever, and basically get out of paying any punitive
Oh.
damages.
Yeah, that's not the way that works. But I'll tell you what, Chloe, we can get our own committee together that can go after channels, that can have them removed to prove that they don't have clean hands.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do the same fucking thing. The last person that did this whole "I'm coming for your channel" thing ended up losing their channel. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead ass serious too, and that's not. I'm not one of these people, right? Like I could submit my court filings to YouTube and have these people removed. I'm not looking to have people removed offline. I'm not looking to take away, somebody's income. Some people are dependent on. I'm not looking to do those
Somebody's
things.
freedom of
But I
speech.
sure fuck that choice. Right.
You're not trying to take away someone's freedom of speech.
Right. But I mean, if that's the route they want to take, I'm sure our committee would be a lot bigger. A lot of
Oh,
people raised their hands and said they'd like to join our committee. So, tell us when we're playing ball. Throw the first pitch, motherfuckers. Exactly, straight talker. And all that would do is further show their harassment. Because here's the fact of the matter. Like I said to Brittany before, if she was really that upset about Trisha's channel or whatever, she could strike it. Why isn't she striking? Because she loves it. If she if my content was bullying harassment, they've been flagging me this whole time. I would have lost everything by now. YouTube doesn't care about your fifis.
no.
Us discussing Seth Rogers isn't bullying. He's a public figure. Read the fucking court documents. Read the judge's ruling. Psyops, what's funny about that barbecue? Do you recall when Joseph Lasniak was on Vinnie Politan's show? It was a
Yeah.
fill-in, so it wasn't Vinny. I can't think of the actual name.
Yes.
And he said that our 15 minutes were up.
Yes.
Now, in my filing for the slap, we quoted what Lasniak said on there, and Nick came back and said Lasniak was never even on that show. Straight up lied to the courts. I mean, there's obviously proof he was. But he said that our 15 minutes are up. And Joseph Lasniak, how's that going for you?
This is all going to come out. And I think it's going to come out faster than they think that it's going to come out, in my opinion.
I think it's going to come out faster than Nick and Hung. So, Clue, what do you think the money's for if that's what they're doing?
I don't
right
know.
on over that.
I don't know if she just is a greedy bitch who needs
She's
money.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Because I think that person's, theory makes sense, right? I think Lesniak would turn any paperwork into the court without reading it first. I don't think he gives a shit.
Well, I
don't think so either.
I think that he may have been guiding and mentoring. This is all my opinion. Guiding and mentoring Nick in their little relationship that I think that they have going on. I think they do have a sexual relationship. This is my opinion. Because it's awfully fucking weird. That's the only thing that I can come up with of why Lesniak would continue to put his entire career at risk for At Night Nick, Hong, and all these people. And I think that I lost my train of thought just because I just can't understand why even Lesniak would even do this. But that just...
I never considered like a sexual relationship between them. But I did consider some type of like blackmail, like some type of, I don't know, substances, or Nick likes to call prostitutes, something of that, that level. I never consider an actual relationship.
Oh, no, I think they're fucking.
But it wouldn't surprise me. I saw the way Joseph. I saw the way he held that desk. Remember the way his fingers and his wrists flicked on that desk when he was talking to the judge? I never saw no shit like that. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me clean off a little bit of my table right now. I just got here, so I didn't really wipe everything down. This is how Joseph Lasniak's hand was. He was like this. It was the weirdest thing. Wait, I can't even do it. He was like,
It was
"In your
very
honor,"
feminine. It was very feminine.
like this. And it was both hands too. So he's like this with both hands. And he's like, "I assure you, Your Honor, I'm real. You can ask my mother. She's dealt with me for 40 plus years." I'm not even exaggerating. And I never seen alien like fingers. He was like, I mean, my guy, I thought he was going to start crawling towards the judge. It was so fucking bizarre. But that's what he did. Very, very flamboyant movements, in my opinion.
Yes. And listen,
And even just saying to the judge, like, "Your Honor, they said I'm not even real. You can ask my mother." Like, who the fuck says that? The moment my attorney went on a stand and said that, I would have been like, you know what? Let's get out of this contract, sir. This is fucking bizarre.
Ask his mother?
Yeah, she's like,
I swear to God.
He probably lives with his mother, in my opinion.
He
Just
said,
a joke. I'm just joking.
He said, and they said I'm not even real. I can assure you I'm very much real, Your Honor. Just ask my mother. She's had to deal with me for 44 years. And he looks like Goofy. You ever see that movie of Goofy's Child? That skateboarder, younger Goofy? He looks like the Goofy father from that. He speaks like him too, like like laughing at his own jokes. It was a very weak argument.
How old is Lesniak?
44. You said
Is he? Oh my fucking gosh.
Whoa.
I'm fucking 44, and that man looks like he's like 58.
He's only 40
Oh, you're
fucking
44?
4?
Yeah, I'm 44.
You look young, buddy.
Thank you. So do you, girl.
Okay. Well, I am young, but thank you. I'm
He's
only in my
younger
late
than
20s.
Betty?
Just kidding. I'm not in my late 20s. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, he gave his age to the judge.
Wow.
You thought he was late 50s? Well, he lost a lot of, when I seen him at the craft fair, this one photo shows it, but he has very like tight yet loose skin. It was really bizarre.
Tight?
Listen.
Yeah. Loose skin.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without showing it, and then that could be called harassment and bullying and blah, blah, blah. So I'll send it to you privately. We won't do that.
Granny,
I know
you
that
want to write a book about this with me?
I'll look at the transcripts. I'm not a good author.
We can find somebody.
When he was on the E's, I thought he was like weird looking. I definitely thought he was almost 60.
Dude, that's fucking wild. 40 fucking 4.
44 or 46, but it was definitely 40s.
No, I think he did
My
say
mother
44.
dealt with me for 44. Yeah, my mother dealt with me for 44 years, Your Honor. I assure you I'm real. Like, I'm a real boy. So
I would never say, like, hey, my dad dealt with me for the last 44 years. My dad raised me for, but he hasn't dealt with me. It's fucking weird. Like, are you a problem, Lesniak? Are you like...
Not only that, Barbecue, but you're not an attorney on the stand speaking to a judge about a serious case.
True.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it was weird. They all do look horrible, man. Betty looks like she's in her 60s. BJ's looks like she's in her 50s. Nick looks like he's dying of some rare disease. Hung looks like he never got out of puberty and his balls didn't drop. He actually talks like it too. Like, you're a basketball court. They all look shot. We've questioned that. Oh, look at Barbecue showing off and showing out. Look at you, girl. Yeah, I never would have thought you were 44.
Oh, hell. Yeah, we don't catfish,
Insane.
motherfuckers. Like, listen, for the longest time, I swear, like, this is what my opinion is. I seen BJ's profile picture, and it was the one where her face was a little thinner and that. And then I seen her on camera, and I was like, was that like a fake picture? Like, what happened? You're
It's
catfishing
scary, isn't
people
it?
out here. Yeah.
She uses like little Disney like avatars. I mean, look at that. Looky there. Does that look anything like her profile picture? Come on.
No. That's why I was like,
Come
am I like
on.
fault? Are they talking about somebody else? Like, I don't know. It just didn't line up for me.
Fucking hole in her shirt and everything.
I know. Like, y'all,
Sorry,
look,
I'm
I bought
sorry.
this shirt.
I forgot.
That
It's a
was
pearl.
Clue, that was not a hole. It was a gap. That was a gaping hole. When she came on one day, she's like, y'all, look, I bought this shirt. And then she raises her arm. She's like, and it got a hole in it. The hole went all the way down, which we know your heifer ass made when you try to squeeze into it. But the fact that you even still wore it says so much about you. Like, if I put on a shirt that has a big hole, I'm taking the shirt off.
I'm
You know what I'm
throwing that
saying? Like, I'm
money
not going to
around or
continue to
selling
wear the
it.
shirt.
Well, that picture you just put
Right.
up, she said it wasn't a hole. She said it was a pearl.
A what?
Oh, wait, let me see. She got a
A,
pearl?
a fucking pearl.
No, that's a hole over there.
That's not a
That's a
pearl.
hole.
The necklace is to the left of it, and you can see the other side on the other side of her neck hanging down.
Right, you can see where would a pearl would hang. Like you can see, right, you can see the cord of the necklace. The pearls. What
That's
pearl do
her
you got?
headphones,
Shut
y'all.
up.
What
That's her.
pearl?
That's
What
her
That's what
pearl looks?
headphones.
It looks like a toothpaste stain or something. I don't. Well, that's even if she brushes her teeth. I don't even know.
Clue. Remember when you called her out for not having a ring and she tried to hurry up and put the ring on her finger?
Jesus.
She said, y'all, because Clue was like, your kids never draw you pictures. You don't got a ring on your finger. She's like, y'all, look, it's so cute. Look what Christian drew for me today. Right? And then she's like this, down at the bottom. And then suddenly has a ring on.
Well, no, it was worse than that. She's showing off this little
Oh, was it?
astronaut toy he gave her or whatever. I think it was astronaut.
That's what it was, the toy.
Then
Yes, the toy, sorry.
she takes her hand off the camera and puts on a ring and then brings it back.
God.
I put some in the
Fucking
back. I don't know if you've
hysterical.
seen it yet. If you want to show it, or you're on your phone, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on a phone. I can't do shit. Thank you for the 9 months, Scooter. We got a baby. I'm suing for jump scares. Well, shit. Yeah, her nubs. Oh my God, she's a chunky monkey, isn't she? And she has the nerve to call you fat, Blue. That's what drives me nuts. Like, I wonder who weighs more, to be honest. You carry your weight very well.
Oh,
She
I
carries
probably
her
way
weight on her
more.
shoulders looking like a
Hey,
hunchback. I don't
you
know,
know what,
Blue.
Granny?
I don't know.
When we subpoena all the plaintiffs back to Delaware County, we can see
Hell yeah.
because Glue will be there.
Damn right.
That's right. Everybody's coming. Clue's coming. Jay's coming. A lot of subs are coming.
Rowena.
Oh, the court. We're going to need overflow room.
Maybe we'll ask if we can have a press conference after.
Oh,
Because
for
it's not, and you know.
I think it should be held at the Eagles Stadium.
oh,
That would be great.
Girl,
You know,
I'd
that
have
would be
every
only
news.
5.
If I was y'all, I would have every news outlet. I damn sure would call TMZ
Mm-hmm.
when the time is right,
to speak
It takes
the
after.
a bite.
cards will be shown. When the time is right.
That would only be 5 miles from where the Declaration of Independence was signed. Anybody remember Julia saying, this is 10 miles from where the Declaration of Independence was signed? Fuck around and find out. I recall. Clue, what did you think of Sethy Pooh's little stream the other night?
It was on par for him being a oversized child.
Unsupervised.
Yeah. I did like his gaming
And
setup
unsupervised.
behind him.
Yeah, did you notice he replaced all those boxes with a brand new computer and stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Mm.
So Seth Rogers is gaming, but crying that they're going to Disney?
But when does he have time to game if he's out searching?
Yeah, that's a great question. From the man who admittedly searched 4 times and twice were photo ops.
Admittedly, right? Like you literally signed in legal paperwork that you went out and looked for your kid 4 times.
4 fucking times. In your state for your missing child 4 times.
And failed his first
That's
polygraph.
horrible.
And failed his first polygraph.
Yep. And still has 2 hours unaccounted for the night Sebastian disappeared.
That's the thing that gets me
Nobody
the
likes to bring
most.
that up.
Like
Yep.
Tony is the one that came out and like doubled down on that. He took a nap outside in the garage. I'll tell you one thing I'm not missing at all is that ugly fuck's face. I can't stand that dude. He creeps me out so bad. Tony, I don't know what it is.
I
He
know.
just I don't know, especially but like when you're in person looking at him, I don't know. He always just seems like lost.
He radiates scammer.
He has creep vibes. And how about this? How about the fact that Seth's now retracting the fact that he said Sebastian would be left home alone for up to 12 to 16 hours when he
I
worked.
know.
And
I
he
caught
said,
that too.
Yep. And when he said that, he even said, oh, but it's okay, that Katie left him alone from after school until she got home from work. He definitely said it. And now he's trying to retract it. Why does the man lie so much?
There's a big difference between an hour and a half or so after school to fucking 12 to
Daylight.
14 hours. An
Yeah.
hour away.
Right.
What like I'm baffled that he left his autistic son at home unsupervised with free range of the internet and was an hour away. What would have happened? Well, I can't even say that, but there was so much risk being that far away, leaving a child unsupervised.
Well, not only just with access to the internet, with access to the entire world.
Yeah.
Well, the
An hour away.
neighbors were there, right?
The
Nothing
neighbor
like
that moved right
putting
after
your
Sebastian
responsibility
disappeared.
on somebody else.
Well, what are you guys
Just
talking
saying.
about? He's never done that. He's never done that.
I just wish he
I
would,
know, Colleen. He's a kid.
I wish he would put out the CPS reports.
I love the part where somebody said to him, "Why don't you put out the report, Seth?" And he's like, "Oh, I can't." But you
Why not?
did. But you did. Right? Why not? Because everybody will see that you fucking lied. That you lied for months.
He said he'll get charged from the whatever CPS office for putting him out.
Oh.
Then he should be charged. Oh, he is a used salesman. That's why he gives you used salesman vibes. That's what the man does for work. He sells cranes. Or used to until I ruined his reputation, according to his C&D.
Yeah, Scotty Dog, I did see that texting and putting that on X.
Wait, he said you ruined his reputation?
Oh, yeah, it said that he had something about he had a great job selling cranes while he used to until you ruined his reputation. That's what the C&D said.
Nobody ruined his reputation except for him.
He came out here his 3rd day representing Seth and said, "I'm the most hated person in the world, and I don't care." So how was it me, Tony? How was it me? You'd have a hard time with that, especially after what you did to Kelly Perry.
I gotta text you guys something.
So what do you think of Texana, I guess, now claiming tampering with an evidence? What do you think of that? Or tampering with a witness? It's weird, right, bitch? It's weird. Let's be honest. It's fucking weird.
I agree.
Thank
But
you,
at the same time, knowing or I guess trying to put all the pieces together to see what she's going for,
Well,
it makes sense for her case, right? Because she's basically claiming the same thing for herself at that brewery, right?
okay.
She's claiming that they, basically intimidated her at that vigil, right? So it
Hmm.
makes sense that she would do that because this video he did is kind of proving that he just did that again to someone else.
Okay. Okay, from
Right?
that perspective.
Right.
Yeah.
It's really hard to keep up with Texana just because I don't think she's incapable, but I think she has a lot that's she knows of, she's looked into, she's researched, and she tries to, I think, keep it all straight. But without knowing
Yeah.
everything on the outside, you do get kind of lost, right?
Hmm. Clue, check the back chat.
I I haven't followed Texana that closely, so I don't know what all she's doing. Maybe it'll make sense in the end, I suppose. I guess. Well, it's like very puzzly, right? TX is very much Nick the Hat style. It's like riddles and a guessing game, and I don't like that. I like the if you're confident in what you're doing, then say it. Come straight out with it.
Who, for Texana, you
Don't
mean?
make it all. Yeah,
I
like she
mean,
does the riddle.
well, I don't blame her, right? If I was gonna go into court with someone, I would never tell you what the fuck I'm going for. I wouldn't tell you what the hell evidence I have or anything. You have
Right, but
no
it's not
way to
even about
defend
that because
something. You don't have a way to defend something you have no clue about.
right, but when you're in a legal filing with somebody, you have to make it so they know what they have to defend. That
Well,
was part of what the judge even said in our ruling.
I can tell you this much. She obviously has, in my opinion, probably something to stand on because I know she was standing in that courtroom in Clarksville without an attorney, and one big, great fat bastard did have one.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, his attorney on fleek, hot pink suit. I say, you go, girl. Where
That's
you get
great.
that
Well, I
from?
mean, to be fair, Betty stands in court without an attorney. You know what I mean?
Well, what's her track record?
That's a good point.
I don't know Texana because I know nothing of her.
Well, that's the other
I
side,
just feel
right?
like if she's gonna post stuff in riddles and all, don't post at all. Is how I feel. Like it's almost like it's a game, you know. And I don't like that type of shit because
So I'm
litigation is serious. Sebastian's disappearance is serious. Whatever type of claims you're making against these people are obviously serious. So why play it in a riddly type of way? I don't fuck with that type of shit. But I get what you're saying.
I will say this.
See, I
This isn't Texana's first time in the courtroom. Her track
Okay.
record is not that good, but you never know. It
Oh,
might be a different day.
well, there we
And
go.
yes, Psyops, the attorney, is a woman, very pretty. Um, and I just found it completely ironic because I really did not want to be there. I did not want to go to Clarksville. I did not want to have to walk 8 fucking miles because I'm fat and I don't like walking to the courthouse. But I went and I found it ironic that she is there representing him in hot pink Clues color. I liked it.
Hot
I
take.
was like,
Because you
okay,
know he's a misogynistic that believes women should be barefoot in the kitchen making him a sandwich and getting pregnant. His words.
she's very pretty too.
who is it?
Seth's lawyer. She's gorgeous. To be fair, she is very, very, very pretty. She seems kind of young too. But it was hard for me to really get a good look at her face because I was just looking at her outfit.
It was a distraction.
I mean, anybody wearing hot pink, that's some confidence. Good on her.
Girl, she wasn't the only one dressed in the courtroom. Did I tell you about the woman who got kicked out because she had on see-through pants and a white thong?
You did. You did. That was fucking hysterical.
Oh shit.
Why do you say Tony's overseas, Sharella? Huh.
Overseas.
I did see that Texana responded to reality saying something about Cocoa Puffs and I like Kellogg's, whatever. I don't know. I don't find her as amusing as you guys. Hence why she doesn't tag me in her shit because she knows I don't got time for it. Oh, was he in Hong Kong? Huh.
He went to Hong Kong?
No, they're just guessing because remember at night said they traveled to Hong Kong to follow up on a lead.
Oh, yeah.
Shell didn't answer yet, so I don't know her real answer. That's just people guessing.
After this is over, I think we should make some kind of super elite, PI business and just put it all over Twitter
Yeah.
and
I
act
already
like
got
we
it.
know what we're
Listen,
doing.
No. I already got it.
if that night can do it, we can do it.
That's what I'm saying, girl.
I already have the Avocado Civilian Intelligence Agency created.
All right, well, we're going to be watermelon, not avocado.
There you go.
How about that?
There you go.
Well, I'm going to be an
Or
eggplant.
we could be,
Different
wait,
departments.
Clue,
Different departments.
hold on. We could be all day. At day.
Oh,
Private intelligence group.
I see what you did there.
And then we can branch off and we can have all day at day creative intelligence group. And we can keep going and going. And before you know it, we could be everything we want it to be. Oh my God, this is great. Do you
It
guys
could be
have like
anything.
Power Ranger costume?
I would get in a Power
I wanna
Ranger
be a
costume. Shit, I'll wrap myself in latex. I don't give a damn. That's not latex, though, is it?
No, I don't think so. Well, I mean,
you can take some online classes though, and get your license.
Oh, look what Thane wrote. That would be my name. Captain of the D's.
Captain of the D's.
I could be
We
the
wrap
latex
up
ranger.
what you did it. Get it? Get it, Clue? That can be your catcher. Now theirs is, oh, we're built to withstand or whatever, our foundation, whatever. Yours can be, we wrap up what you didn't. Captain of the D's. Get it? Wrap up. Oh, yeah.
That's
We're
good.
on to it now. I read in comments, someone said he went on a mission overseas for at night. That's cute.
Oh, dear God. Have you seen my babies I've been making, Granny?
No. Oh,
Shut.
your Krama baby thing? Things?
Yeah.
I saw Belinda's. That was adorable.
You didn't see BJ?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No.
God.
No.
I wish I could play it on my phone. I could walk my
I
ass
did
over to
not
the
see.
computer and join. Because I can
Was
show
it
something.
was it? Oh yeah, do it. Let's
Okay,
see.
hold on. Let me go over here. Oh, he's going to do it. You got to join the thing, though.
All girls. Oh yeah, he can join from your other name, can he?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. Or not
He's
from your
over
other name,
here.
but from the computer.
Yeah, he's working on it. You
Thank
got to
you,
see this one.
Cletus.
She goes through and she reads. You'll just see. It's amazing. She just dropped the link again.
You know what? Did you see Nonsense had the proof of Brittany saying like one day that she signed and put a down payment, the next saying that she's going to pay with a credit card on Monday, blah, 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 like basically lying about what she's doing with this money?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's all she does is lie, man. It's crazy. Like, she literally... so she put up a comment one night that someone had wrote about Queen's children, right? Saying that they're like thugs, right?
Oh, wow.
And then on top of that, she said, she adds to the comment. She's like, oh, yeah, they're mean, right? And literally, I shit you not, it was probably 15 minutes later. She's like, I don't talk about her kids. Show me one time where I've said something about her kids. And it's like, rewind.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm dead ass. I literally just played it the other day. I'm like, you are so stupid.
She must have like short-term
Now
memory
that's
loss or
literally
something.
speaking on a child. That's the definition of speaking on a child.
Right.
Mrs. M, thank you for the 5 gifted. Right, what do they define as thugs? Like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know,
God, I
but
can't stand that bitch.
I pray to God me and fiance are sitting over here every day waiting for the paperwork. Bitch, take me to court, please. I want you to. I'm ready.
That's like the day Clue when she sat there and described her daughter's eyes and all of that, and they called her out. It was like, did you just say? And she's like, what? I never described my daughter's eyes. What are you talking about? And it was like, you just did 5 minutes ago, you fucking heifer.
Yep. They said you're very pretty.
Craig loves her for her
Thank you.
memory. maybe the lack
Yeah,
of
loves her
memory,
for her
so
memory.
so she won't remember all the shit he did.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Look at this. This is Every Day with Jay, right? Look, BJ botches.
What?
What a day. I'm a loser. Look at this. This is Every Day with Jay, right? Look, BJ botches true crime while Craig plays. Oh my goodness. Friday Live. Welcome to Cooter Review. How much y'all know what this is about, right? Same thing every damn day. Look at that. Zooming in the audio. She needs a lawyer, y'all. BJ's mods get cease and desist. Come on in for business. How low will she go? Grifting for the grifter. Obviously, there's my stream again. BJ, step away from true crime. Craig throws gas on the fire. F your feelings. Look, there's my stream. There's my stream. BJ's true crime and crap. Look at this. Another one. BJ's mod bites the dust. Are you not fucking tired of me yet? Snoozy's burning it down. Take 10,
Yes,
fire,
we
fire.
are.
BJ's reality. BJ in reality, burning it down. How to be a complete loser and tank your YouTube channel. Aggravated snoozy poon. The aggravated snoozy poon. Look, this is just one. This is one channel. I can keep going. This is Cluminati. Tap, tap, tap. 22 hours ago. What you reckon this is about? Tap, tap, tap. Obviously, y'all already know. What a day. I'm a loser. Adventures in Shovelhead and Ditch Pig. Obviously, another stream about me and Craig. Gate Pig, FUBJ. Working on a night mo about me and Craig. Crybaby Bish. She's got a baby with BJ. Me. Big Ugly. Fallout with friends. It's about me. Sunday Sermon, allegedly with Brittany J. Order in the court. Threats of
That's nonsense.
lawsuits emerge. Navigating through the torment. AWBJ. Mass Exodus. AWBJ. Thankful Thursday with a twist. How gross are you to call your streams Sunday sermons? A gummy berry series, relationships for dummies. Burning my gummy bears. All of Queen Bee's too. Sunday shambles. Let's hang out. I know she was talking about me because she had my fundraiser pulled up. It's Friday. Beej rage quits. Cease and desist. That streams about me. Sending cease and desist to my mods. Beej's train wreck disaster. Burn it down, baby. Wet brain. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Beej. There's the backpack. There's the backpack again. The grifter keeps on grifting. Full moon lunacy. BJ quits again 1 day ago. Con artist. Where's the money really for? Honey, your whole channel is a walking TOS. AWBJ, another day, another grift. Look at this. She throws in a Brian Koberger stream in there. Not doing too good there, are you, toots? FUBJ. Hashtag FUBJ. What a day.
Did she just say toots?
I'm a loser.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
You know, BJ, here's the thing. Why don't you have the same energy towards Salty? Because Salty, you know, you're one of your biggest supporters and fans, goes live about me 3 days a fucking week. Why don't you have that same energy for your friends? It's okay to do that to me, though. And call me 9 months
here's
fucking
my
pregnant with
question.
twins.
When was all that done? When did she say all that?
Ew.
Well, she's just going through reading our titles, but
Right.
it was like Sunday, I think. Look at this one.
As she's raising 10K a month to go after people, but she's seeking it out. She's literally looking for it. She's watching all of it. And then Christy said Craig got a new computer As they're
That's
asking
what
for
he said.
10,000, Craig got a new computer. Wow.
That's what he said. And get this. What
How much
she fucked
computers
up.
cost?
She fucked up because going through all the titles, you could see that bitch watches almost all of my lives, all the way through
Oh,
too.
no doubt. No
Wow.
doubt. Do you know the one time she showed her search engine and it was all of our names just
Yeah.
recently? And not only that,
Hmm.
but when has she ever said toots? I'm the only person that says fucking toots. When has she ever said toots?
You know, she copies
And
everybody.
computers are like $1,000 to $2,000. But Craigie Poo got a new computer as they're asking people for donations. Are you fucking kidding me?
Girl, fuck that. Last night, her kid that's never online, she don't bring them to the
Right.
internet. Now, mind you, she can mute fast as shit when Craig comes up and is talking stupid, right? But this little boy
Yeah.
comes up there last night and she's like, "This is the last time you all right?" And he's having to tell her how to do it. And he called out the pack that he wanted and it was $10. Now you're sitting here grifting for a lawsuit.
Mm,
You don't have the fucking ball sack to tell that little boy, "Look, I'm not spending money on this bullshit right now. I'm going through
right.
something.
But
You're just going to have to play your game without the money."
when I got thrown into this litigation, my son's subscription to V-Bucks got canceled. His subscription to Roblox got canceled. My daughter's subscription to whatchamacallit, what's that fucking app they all Snapchat got canceled. Her Apple's Music got canceled. Yeah, we canceled everything we needed to cancel to be able to stay afloat. But this bitch is out here willy-nilly throwing around packets, getting new computers, getting new
Yep.
lazy Susans and all
Talking
the other
about
things. Fuck her, man.
microblading. She's talking about microblading her eyebrows, getting
Microblading.
her nails did.
Wow.
Yep.
I
Yep.
actually, that's one thing that I didn't get done, Granny. You're right. Like thinking about things you eliminated because you just have to rethink your spending and really, I mean, if you don't have it to spend it, things just stop. You know,
Right.
my fucking roots were so grown in. I looked like I had a fucking 6-inch shadow root. I took my nails off. Honestly, that was probably good for them for a while. You know, things stopped. I mean, I saved a lot of gas. I'll tell you that because I wasn't going anywhere. But yeah, just the fact that she's over there saying she needs $10,000 and then she's getting little here, and you just start to watch and notice what people are really doing with their money.
I'm gonna let
And
him
look what
play
Bridget
this.
said.
Oh,
She
what?
said she was going to spend her own money on her nails. She's going to spend
Yeah.
her own money on her nails. So you're not going to spend your own money on your
Money
own
on your
litigation that
attorney.
you're throwing people into again? Fuck her,
Nope.
man. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
All right, play that one so you can come back.
Woo! Sick up! Sick up!
The little baby's actually cute, much cuter than BJ in my opinion.
That's my favorite one. It just
Okay,
takes me
wait.
the
That was
fuck
coming.
out.
I wish he didn't exit so quick because that was fucking hysterical.
Can you play it again?
He
I
walked
think
away. He logged off.
he said he'll come
That was
back.
fucking brilliant.
I like the way she knocks the teddy bear over at the end.
No, when you sign up for litigation, when you willingly go into litigation, your money needs to go towards that too. This idea that like she's not going to spend her own money and people are doing, I mean, donate if you want to, fine, but that's fucking insane to me.
Or how about the fact that she hasn't changed that it's a monthly donation,
Right,
$10,000 a month. And I'm telling you guys, she did
right,
that
that's what she
because I think she needs
wants.
10 grand or wants 10 grand and she knows she ain't getting that in a month. She needs to keep it going, right?
But even if that goal stays up longer than a month, so even if she put just 10K, it would go on. Even if it got filled, it would stay up until she closes it. So she didn't have to do that. You're right. She just wants 10K. Who the fuck does it? I do.
Right. Well,
She's a
and
shiesty bitch.
the interesting thing about give send goes, it's not refundable.
Right.
How like if you have a
Unless it gets
problem,
reported enough.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
go.
We just said the
Okay,
same
here it is. Here it
thing.
is.
Skip. Skip.
That was a pretty good impression. You should just start doing that now, Granny.
I should steal Brittany's little animal sounds the way she steals all our phrases.
Yes.
I mean, I can't believe the way she mimics all of us. It fucking drives me nuts.
Well, I mean, when you constantly obsess about people, you start to like pick up their words and their phrases and things like that. They don't even realize it.
Well, that's what it is. She idolizes us, and she so badly wants to be like us that she's mimicking us. She's never said "gee golly, toots, crockpot, buffoons." She's never
Broad.
said these words. Broad, right? Boo. What's up, boo?
Oh, the way she's saying,
What are you doing,
girl. She's
girl? Yeah, no, she mimics everybody. It's unbelievable at her age that she has to copy piece and parts from other women to try to find her own identity. It's pathetic.
No, it's not. It's not
Yeah.
unheard of to me. The only thing she's ever done is laid down, taken semen, and then pushed out babies. I'm sorry, but she hasn't lived. She doesn't know who she is.
That's what struck
No,
me
you're
about
right.
that story that was played last night
Oh
when we were
God.
listening to it, because I mean there's no room left in that for somebody to live any life. It was just middle school and then babies and then living with other people's family in this tiny little area. I
Yep.
mean, no. And then when they're talking about like qualifying for like what social standing people have, they're both of them their go-to was shit from high school. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
like, if you're 40 fucking years old, I mean,
Right.
what? It's just crazy to me. You know, if coach would have put me in an 83, we would have went to state type shit.
Yeah. Oh, he talks about that, right? His football career in high school.
Did he play at college level?
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Okay, just
Fuck, he couldn't even make it in the military, apparently.
yeah. I mean, I
You know,
don't know. It's ridiculous.
I heard people are saying in the chat that Brittany says she went to the rich people school. So a couple years back, Brittany was live and she was talking about something. And I have a clip of it somewhere. And she made the comment that they were building Section 8 places near her. And she went on this whole tirade about how that teenagers are getting pregnant so they can live in Section 8 and get on welfare and blah, blah, blah. And I commented back to her. I was very upset about it. I commented back to her. I was like, but Brittany, you're a teen mom. You talked about the struggles of being a teen mom and this and that. And you're sitting here right now saying that the teenagers are getting pregnant just to have free housing. Like you're stereotyping your own self. Like you are a teen mom. I have to find that clip.
Yeah.
Wasn't she a
This is also,
multi-time teen mom?
yeah,
I don't.
and this is also from somebody who, yeah, oh, she's a multi-time. Yes, she was.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She's one of them people that did it in like 8th or 9th grade and then 10th or 11th grade. Like, I mean, you should really be kinder on that demographic.
I don't think
Wow.
it was that young because if her oldest, she said, is 20 and she's 38. Well, I think her birthday's in August,
She's
but
not 38. She's not. She's my age. She's 36. She's the same age as me. I had my daughter at 16. I was pregnant at 16, gave birth at 17, or maybe it was 17, 18. But her daughter is a year older than mine. So Brittany was definitely pregnant at 16.
see, I thought she
And
was
then
37.
her other boy is right underneath that. And
Yeah.
then the one's right underneath that. Yeah, so she was pregnant at 16. She's 37. If we go with 37, she was pregnant at 16, gave birth at 17. So, yeah, I guess then the pregnancies thereafter would have been very early 20s. But
Nah, because they're not that far apart. She gave all the birth months and everything of her kids and her ages one night and their ages. I don't like math, so I'm not doing it. But that's what I thought, Heather, that she's 37, about to be 38 in August. And
Oh, she's a little bit older than me then.
yeah, and Craig's birthday is in October.
It's wild to
Why
me
do
how
we need
much
to
we
know all
know
their
about these
birthdays?
people. Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
Exactly, Kyle.
exactly.
Why do we know all their? Why do we need to know Craig's birthday or her
That's
kids' birthdays or any of that?
I
I can
was
see your
just
kid's
saying.
birthday because it's like, oh, my child's birthday's today or my kid's
Yeah.
birthday's coming up. Like I get, that. But the
Send
whole like, why do we
gifts.
need to know Craig's birthday? I
Send
don't give a fuck
gifts.
about Craig's birthday. Yeah, she says she has Irish twins. Right, they're back to back.
So then it was 17 and 18 for her pregnancies, I guess.
Maybe
My
I'm
point
30
on
something. Hold on,
my
let me ask
point on
Google.
it was just, like you were saying about being kinder to people in that demographic was just, if you've done it more than once, you especially would think you would have a little more compassion for folks in that situation.
Absolutely.
Well, how about the other night when Craig was like, they're both 10, right? Like,
Oh
he didn't
wow.
even know
Like,
how
he
old the
didn't
kids
even
are.
know?
No.
Jesus fuck.
I
Well,
swear
I
to
have
God,
some pretty bad news.
someone else has to remember him doing that, because I know people were making a thing of it. Like, how the fuck do you not know? Okay, yeah, someone said they remembered. So, how do you not know how old your own kids are? And then he follows it up with, it's hard to keep up with.
What?
I bet you
You
keep
only
up
have
with
two.
whether or not you're out of alcohol, don't you? Just saying. It's hard to keep up with.
But there's 93 people from Instagram you know the birthdays of.
See,
So
I
it
I just
think
turns
want to
out I'm
know.
also 37.
I'm
This
sorry.
is devastating, but I am 37.
Oh,
I just want to
damn.
know how Craig financially supports his kids as a father.
He doesn't. He doesn't financially or emotionally, according to their own fucking declarations of
Yeah.
GoFundMe.
Not even a little bit. Not
What a
even a
piece of shit.
consideration. I
I
know.
have a theory.
I can't
I mean,
imagine.
if I ever came to the internet and said that my kids were cowering in fear, yet I'm poking at everybody and I'm still on the internet, I would expect the internet to be like, wow, you're a real lousy fucking mother. If you're saying your kids are waking up in night terrors and they're terrified and anybody knocks at the door, they're terrified and they're cowering in fear over in the corner, but yeah, you still come on night after day, day after night and poking at people, I'd expect judgment.
I agree.
I
He
mean,
told
I think
BJ.
that's the way that it should be. I mean, people shouldn't let folks get away with acting so poorly. I mean, it's wild to me that it's even an argument,
Right.
but whatever, I guess.
That's
I
something
can't
that's
believe
crazy
he
to
got a new
me.
computer.
Huh?
Fuck, I want a new computer. I can't believe he got a new computer. I mean, that's
Shit, I
something you
do.
Wow.
don't, first off, so her son has one, she has one, and now he got a new one. Look,
The
how nice to
timing
have
is
3
telling.
computers in a home that you're claiming you can't even put air conditioning in. How fucking nice is that? And then you got Tiffany saying, what did she do? First, she was monetized on YouTube. She grifted through the creators that she was friendly with because she had GoFundMe's as just a subscriber, as a panel guest.
And let's not forget, right? There's a tractor that's been mentioned a few times lately. And the last I heard it mentioned was that hopefully that guy comes and fixes it. And she said, yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to drive it. And I'm sitting here thinking, if you're getting on the internet asking people for 10 grand and you've got a tractor that you don't obviously have any intention of actually utilizing, why wouldn't you
Sell
sell
it.
that?
Sell it. Put it
At
towards your
a
attorney
Right.
shit.
I mean, at a minimum, a running tractor, I don't give a damn what it is. You're going to get 2-3 grand at a minimum.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
God,
running.
yeah. Yeah. Hell, the last one that we had to get, I got a cheaper one, and that motherfucker was like 85 grand.
Now, hold on. I'm confused a little bit. Just not that long ago, she was all coming online bragging that Craig had been outside doing man stuff, fixing the tractor, but he didn't get it done, obviously. Is that right?
Right. And,
Based
and the
on what
fact that they have a
said.
tractor to fix. Then you had Craig over there bragging how well off they are, that they got a home, they got a property to rent, he got all the money and the means, but now their hands out again, right? And he gets a new computer. Do her subs not hear him saying how he just got a new computer the same
I'm
time she set up a fundraiser for an attorney?
I that part baffles me a lot. I don't
Mm.
understand how that works, but I know that participants, she never seems to have more than 9 or 10 people when we look at that.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just curious how many folks overall she still has that are really following and supporting her. And
You can
I
go
mean,
by the thumbs up
I
if
have
they're real.
questions.
Well,
Yeah, well,
Which reminds me,
I've
have
been
you all
wondering
hit the
that
thumbs
too.
up?
I don't know what the average participants in a chat like yours would be, but I would love to do the math of like this many viewers averages one participant and see if her participants tracks with her views in that way.
she's got
Well, my
about
understanding is her channel's growing, and I would love to know how her channel's growing as she's losing support.
because she always has her chat set for subscribers only 10 minutes or more or 20 minutes or more. Most people just ain't gonna, go through the trouble of unsubscribing and then resubscribing. But
You're right.
my guess is she's got somewhere in the neighborhood of about 12 to 15 moderators. And when you consider how many of them actually hate her too, I'm going to say,
Right.
you'll see about 3 to 5 in her chats. So I'm going to say, I'm going to go conservative and say 2 of them are actually in support of her. She'll have another
Yeah.
8 to 10 people in there. And
Yeah.
so I'm going to say out of, maybe 15 people, she's probably got 4 that are actually, in support of her.
Yeah. Last night when he pulled it up, it
12%.
was sorry, Jay pulled it up. There were 11 people. 2 people dropped out, and so there was 9 left. 1 of them were her, and 4 of them were mods.
Yeah, that's how it all every
Well,
time
not
Jay
only that,
pulls it up.
not only that, but how many of the one of the mods is Craig, and then we know Brittany goes in under an alt account in her own chat, so there's also that. But Rowena says, "I'll see y'all in PA."
We'll have a seat saved for you.
Woo! Listen,
Oh,
we don't
shit.
clock our ages as we get older. We want to forget. I'm in my early 20s. Don't hate on it.
Hey,
So
how
yeah,
close?
12 active participants last night. That's
It was.
fucking wild, bro.
I
That's
just said
wild.
that. I just said that. It was saying
Yeah,
I
it
know.
had 11, and then as we were watching, or as Jay had it pulled up, it dropped down to 9.
that's
She
the
was one
norm.
of them, and 4 others were mods.
The other night it
Wow.
got down to like 6 or 7 active participants, and then she did this thing where she was like, oh my god, I think that the stream's frozen up because my chat's not moving. But it was literally, there was 6 people in the chat with nothing to say
Because
because she'd been
nobody's chatting.
fucking off for 10 or 15 minutes. But here's the thing. Once she said that and she realized, then suddenly she has this big freak out, and she's like, saying all this drama shit on panel and going off and everything. And it just, I don't know, it just got me wondering, like, nothing's happening. She sees the participants have dropped to 6 or 7 from 9 to 12. And then now she's trying to like pump them up. It's like 3:30
Yeah,
a.m.
and
on the East Coast.
she's trying to bait people too by starting the drama and all, because then the trolls are going to come in and people are going to start arguing. She's very conniving, dude. I know the girl's like as dumb as a box of rocks, but she's also very fucking clever. You don't make it as far as BJ has at very minimum, energy, and not be fucking conniving.
No.
Yeah, she brought Moon a phone and brought Moon a laptop.
The other day she started a drama stream, right? And she had a Sebastian stream scheduled that for later. She gets on there and you can tell, like you can just feel it that she's waiting for trolls to come in. She don't really get maybe 2. It doesn't derail her at all. Not even hardly a distraction. Then she says, okay, well, we're going to move over to the main channel and talk about Sebastian. Gets on there and starts talking about how horrible the damn trolls were, how awful it all is.
What?
And I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You didn't have any problems, but you're on your main channel acting like it was the most horrible thing ever. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It was wild.
And nobody says anything, Cletus. That's what drives me nuts. It's like, at that point, reality, who claims she's in reality, doesn't say, wait a minute, BJ. There wasn't really any trolls. What are you talking about?
There is
But
no
also, why do you
accountability.
think she? Right. But why do you think she unblocks her block list all the time too? Because she wants that engagement from people. That's why I told people, don't fucking subscribe, don't
Yep.
troll her, don't
Yep.
give the nasty bitch what she's looking for.
Yep. It's the only explanation for why she would do that with the unblock list. It serves no purpose but to elicit more drama and more issues, and how people can't see that, I
Exactly.
don't understand.
I agree.
I never unblock my block list ever, unless somebody reaches out and says, "Hey, I was blocked before," or I'm accidentally blocked. I've never cleared out my entire block list ever.
Hell no.
Oh, and Irony Rose, just to give you some help, I'm pretty sure PJ is the one that keeps blocking you.
Oh.
I saw a little
Who do you
something
guys
last
think
night.
Brittany's mole is?
I saw a little something last night, and I was like, "Oh, okay, all right, I get it."
Well, we know
Figured
who
that
it
one out.
is. I mean, do you really want me to say it up here?
Yeah, I'm curious who you think it is.
I know who it is. It's Sandwich.
Sandwich?
Yeah,
Oh.
but BJ's not
Does
going to
she,
listen to me. I've been trying to tell her, but she just won't listen. I know she's paranoid and doesn't trust me, but that's where your leak is. That's why she's trying to put herself right up in that copyright trademark stuff.
I don't even know who the hell her mods are, to be honest. I'm thankful after all these years, everyone sees what we say. Wow, girl,
No.
it's been a long road, but here we are. Here we are. I'll tell you what, Brittany has 2 moles. She does. She has 2 moles. Where did I just see that? Sue said, I had to unsubscribe a number of times. The channel kept showing in my feeds for sub channels. Lo and behold, I'd be back subbed and I didn't do it. Yes, when you got to hit do not recommend. She restricted words in her chat and is blocking out her members, like Angela. Y'all just won't listen to me. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, Never. Wow.
Hey, Granny, thank you for allowing me to come up. I got to hop down. My daughter just got out of the dentist.
All right.
It was great talking with you all. Psyops, Clue, Cletus, the chat, everybody. Rowena, we'll see you in Pennsylvania for court. Clue, we'll see you in Pennsylvania with court.
Take care, Barbecue. Hope you have a good one.
Anybody's welcome to attend once we get that court date.
It's a public hearing.
You want to go? Okay, you can go. My daughter wants to
Oh, I
go.
thought you were asking me. I'm like, do I really want to go? No. Do I have to?
No,
Yeah.
my yeah. All right, guys, take care. Granny, I'll talk to you when I need to elsewhere, not publicly, but I'll see you around. I hope you guys are having a great summer, and keep supporting Granny's fundraiser, because I'll tell you myself, the litigation for Superior Court is not free. We did not get free attorneys like Brittany, and all the help helps. So, hope you guys have a great day.
Thank you, Barbecue. So it's
Appreciate it.
sandwich. I thought you were saying sandwich, like a sandwich. So sandwich. Oh. Sandwich does chat like Hong. You know how Hong is amazing because Hong types in broken English, but he doesn't speak in it. You know what I mean? He speaks like his
Yep.
balls didn't break, but he doesn't speak in
Yep.
broken English. Really bizarre.
It is. That is bizarre, huh? I haven't thought about that before, but yeah, you're right. Not
I
sure
wonder
about
what
that.
Sandwich's email is because the mole that's been emailing me. I know the one mole in the summer left. They gave me a bunch of screenshots and all that, but this one's still with Brittany. They're amongst her. But I'm not going to sell them out because I like the information they're given. So
Yeah, well, the one that, I mean, I know the one, and it's Sandwich. I know for sure that they're, but I know also that she's not going to listen, so it doesn't matter. And I've told many people, I will literally tell her directly, and it still will not matter. She will not listen.
no, she never thought it was the one it was before either. She swore up
Yeah,
and down it wasn't that one, and it was.
yeah. But I mean,
I heard it was that, just somebody told me that reality was a mole, and every time she growls, it's because she's covering up the typing when she's sending a message to somebody.
that'd be.
You know what? I'm going to have to time it up next time and see. Huh. She likes to make goat noises. So, I mean, she's really impressive with her animal noises. I
She
especially
is.
like when she sounds like she's screaming in a pillow. I mean, that's really fucking impressive.
Did y'all hear them do that fucking Scissor Sister shit the other night where they said the same thing at the same time? Like it was
Yeah.
planned or something?
Yes.
What was it? They both snored at the same time?
No. It was seriously, it was some like weird thing that they both said together in response to somebody. And it was, I mean, it literally sounded like they had practiced this shit.
It was like
They probably did. They practiced our voices offline. So why wouldn't
Yeah,
they
they said,
practice
"Woohoo."
acting like they're closer than they are?
That's what it was. They went like woohoo or some shit like that together.
Well, I don't know, but I think Reality, from the little bit I do listen to, I think she has a crush on Craig.
A lot
Ooh.
of people think that.
Ooh. Well, I've thought she's real serious about Brittany reading that profile picture to her, so much so that she makes sure she has a new one like every night, and she's always, can you read my picture? Will you read it to me? And she like makes Brittany read this thing, and it's always some inspirational shit. So it's like Brittany reading Reality, this inspirational stuff. I don't know. I think there's something
What's weird
to it.
about that is like the same way I'll send like Clue a message or Jay, you know what I mean? Why doesn't Reality just send these quotes over to Brittany? Why does she wait till they're live to be like, read my avatar, read it?
Yeah, I think that Reality should definitely be able to talk to BJ freely whenever she wanted. Like, you would think that they like texted and stuff. That's weird. You're right.
It is weird. Reality's from Dago's Clue.
Yeah, that's what someone said.
Sorry.
That she used to be on Dago's.
Yeah.
See, I don't understand why she doesn't have a wrench. I feel like they should really give Reality a wrench. And if I was Reality, that would bother me.
Oh, Reality doesn't have a wrench?
Nope. She does not have a wrench. Brittany, and she's brought it up specifically about wanting one.
Moly.
Didn't she ask somebody that was on panel about getting a wrench too? I feel like she did. I don't watch it as closely as some other people, but I have caught a good bit lately just due to the coverage.
Someone answered that in her chat last night and they deleted it. Reality, they won't even give you a wrench, girl. Ooh.
You won't even let Reality mod.
Won't even let her mod, but she mods from the panel. Mods, do this and do that.
Yes, she does. Mods, get that one.
Dude, let's face it, without Reality, Brittany wouldn't even be able to go live unless she might. You know what, Reality? Here's the sad truth. As soon as Craigie Boy figures out how to plug in his computer and press go, you're going to be replaced. And you don't even have a wrench. So you're just going to be another chatter in the chat box. That's how little Brittany cares about quote unquote friends. Why do you think she's lost 150 plus of them?
She'd pitch her by the wayside in a heartbeat. That she wouldn't think about it for 2 seconds.
Don't you listen to Granny.
You know Reality. She wouldn't.
Don't you listen to Granny Reality. Brittany J loves you. You the best dog she ever had.
Fine, that's true. Let him be the angel on the shoulder. I'll be the devil. She don't give a fuck about you. She won't even give you the fucking honor of a wrench, but she'll let you sit on panel every night making goat noises.
Exactly.
You're nothing more than a fucking... Right. You can sit up on panel and defend her. You've been the main person by her side this whole time. You cover up for her snoring. You're the only reason she can hit go live because the bitch can't do a panel alone. That's why she has to have Craig in the room all the time now. Why do you guys think Craig's suddenly in the room all the time? For a while there, we barely heard him because she doesn't have Nana up there to hold her hand anymore. In reality, she doesn't respect your hand holding.
Yep. And also, she was saying Reality's doing the research. She said Reality was researching a couple of things now for her, too, on top of all that.
You know, I loved hearing a clip of her saying, let me find the website. Somebody said she already had the website up as she's looking for the website. But the fact that you even hit live before having that website up on another window is exactly why people make fun of you. You do the bare minimum. And now we find out reality's the one doing the research. You're pathetic, reality.
I tell you what, last night
Doing all the bitch work with zero of the recognition.
she had been freaking out so damn bad about this TOS thing and talking about how great that was going to be for her. And then last night she literally comes up on her, starts her live, doesn't even bring her ass up on her own show, but puts somebody else's content up, and it's going on for like 5 minutes. Nothing, no sound, no nothing, just the screen of somebody else's content. And then finally she comes up there, and when she does start playing it, she is so damn worried about a copyright strike. She puts it on so fast that people in the chat are like, "Can you slow it down? We can't hear it."
Oh, it was terrible.
Wow.
It was one of the biggest train wrecks I've seen. It was funny as hell.
Does she realize that the TOS violations, like, for example, when Craig's up there screaming his bigoted shit and telling women to find new polls and all that, and when they're talking about their hateful rhetoric, and that's all flaggable too? Like,
Yeah.
I'm honestly, I'm asking you, Brittany, do you think it's smart to start the flagging game?
Calling people sea dumpsters and all that. I mean,
Right.
just, I
And
mean,
the way you're tearing apart Katie and Chris, and you're playing Lori Val, like, do you really think that's really smart?
especially last night when she's majorly victim blaming and talking about, wanting the victim's phone records and talking about one of the victim in Idaho's mothers being so bossy at the beginning and overbearing, and like she just said so
Oh, how
much
dare you.
fucked up shit.
Hey, you
Hey,
talking about,
Rowena.
hey, good morning, good morning. You talking about reality asked somebody for a wrench. She asked Diaper Dave on that Monday night live, nasty live. Uh, he was up there saying something, and she goes, "Well, I might for you." He never said a word. Never said a word, girl. He never said a word.
Pathetic.
And you wanted to send him your little marine bear, girl. Stop it. And you call me a pick me. I'm gonna be on her neck till the day I draw my last breath on this YouTube. Sure will. She inserted my name in that
Didn't,
shit. Sure did.
didn't Craig, didn't Craig say all the mods should be fired because they're not doing their jobs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The jobs that they don't get paid for? Wow.
Well, somebody gets
And
paid
Brittany
for them
didn't
because
even
I'm
speak
sure
up.
they cash app her for that wrench. You know, maybe,
And
maybe,
Brittany
maybe
didn't even
reality's
speak
got a
up.
broke bitch.
If anybody came, anybody, like if my sister was sitting here, if anybody was sitting here and they were like, you need to fire your mods, they're not doing their jobs, I would speak up in a heartbeat and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, they're my friends. They're my people. Like, they're not hired employees. They're my people. But Brittany didn't even come to their defense. She didn't even give a fuck to defend any of you.
Nah, they the help. I mean, hearing them the way that
Exactly.
he talked about that, I mean, it's embarrassing when you add it with the grifting go and all that. It just, and you couldn't paint a worse picture if you tried.
Well, he admitted, they admitted, not just him, they admitted that they're only on there for the money.
Yeah.
So if
Oh
any of
yeah.
the,
Victim ones.
the ones that, yep, the one sub that comes in my comments and fights and's like, oh, we're family to Brittany. The family that she only calls when she needs a loan, bitch. Family.
Exactly.
Well, you
They
know,
hit the
summer
lottery.
wasn't beneficial. Remember, you know, and she said, yeah, summer wasn't beneficial to them.
Right.
Craig,
Yeah, they didn't
2025.
profit on summer. Oh, and Sebastian's case was bumping.
Yep, that's what she said.
Haters in her chat. That's why they can't chat. No, it's because they're blocked. Nobody's reporting fucking commenters, Brittany. Shut up. You're such a liar. How about when she put up
I
that
wondered if
disclaimer? Anything you say in this chat can and will be used against me.
I just
Girl,
wondered
bye.
if Kimbo Slice hadn't been, you know, just in there doing some wild shit, you know, just messing with her, you know. I don't know if she's still got a wrench. I don't know. I didn't watch last night. I don't know.
What, Rage and Red?
Yeah.
I have good insider source that Rage and Red's doesn't even like Brittany.
Well,
Not that
she
Oh,
anybody
is.
would be shocked.
Duh.
of course she. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I also
duh.
heard somebody saying that her and what's his name were sharing art and shit or something behind the scenes, and
Diaper Dave.
so yeah, there was something to that. Like it for some reason that was an issue. I don't even remember what it was now,
Divine
but
and King.
that was one of the
No, I
last
about
times.
You guys remember when Brittany put up that drawing she drew and people were saying it looked like me? I don't think it looked like me, but the fact that this bitch at her ripe age of 30 fucking something years old is sitting there drawing pictures like an elementary school bitch, I about died. Like she was all proud of this weak ass drawing she did. Like she was like one of her kids, you know what I mean? Like, mommy, look what I drew. Showing it off to the audience. Wow. That was pathetic.
I
I think
always
they're
think of the
You
age
remember
between
that?
10 and 14. That's what I listen
Yeah,
to.
they
It's like
never grew.
10 to 14.
You're right. Never grew past that age. What a
I mean,
shame.
I think so. I mean, she uses the word grown-ups when talking about adults. When they're talking about social standing, they revert to talking about how they were in high school. I mean, just the general way that
The
they
way she said,
behave.
bruh. The way she
Yeah,
says, bruh, like my 13-year-old used to when he was 11.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it just, I don't know. It all tracks. That to me, they definitely see themselves like they're still, in that mode.
Right. The way they talk about movie quotes together and laugh at Titanic and dumb shit. The way Brittany sits there eating gummy bears like a 5-year-old with no fucking dietary fucking, capabilities. I mean, yeah, they're very immature. It's unbelievable. She acts like a fucking child. I'm being
The dead,
bullied,
the
y'all.
dead
I'm
mother
being
joke.
bullied.
She is
That
a
was
child.
the
So
dead
is
mother
he.
joke was pretty rough too.
Oh,
Whenever
yeah.
I don't even remember the context of it, but it was some kind of like yo mama thing, and
He said that.
Yeah.
she was like, my mother's dead, and then after it,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
started she started laughing and was saying that she loved doing that to people because it always deflated and took the air out of the room, and they didn't know what to say back, and I don't know,
yeah.
and
And
then
it's
I
like,
just
what last age were you at that anybody around you was even making yo mama jokes besides your
right,
Craig does
crusty
it.
ass fucking?
Craig was
Oh,
doing it.
Craig.
Right. He was making a
Look.
your mama joke. And she turned around and then she said, she's dead.
Oh, y'all, that's what I tell people. Yeah, that's so, I mean, again, but where outside of your home is anybody doing yo mama jokes? So you'd be like, that's what I tell people. And then Heather wrote last night, she said she needed to report something to an adult. Are you fucking kidding?
I mean, yeah, this is yeah. I mean, you're definitely hitting on it. Oh, shit, man.
And
I
then,
can't I
So
can't get over it.
they said she stopped using the word grown up and started saying adult since it was pointed out. Sounds about right.
God, I thought it was really, I mean, I don't care about reality. I just ain't gonna lie, I don't care. But it's very telling if you watched how she used the situation with Nana. She saw Nana in Jay's chat while she was covering Daybell, trying to correlate it to Chris and Katie while reading Jay's chat, saw Nana in there, had to say all the things about Nana, then say, then throw reality into it, make reality cry, you know, but she loves reality, she loves
Oh yeah,
reality, but she
people
had
in that
to, that's what she does. She uses people as weapons to hurt. She just wanted to hurt Nana. She didn't care, but she don't care about your reality, and I'm here for it. I don't feel sorry for
I
you. I
said that
do not.
before, though. Like in the declaration when Brittany's like, I had to tell my children, what people are saying horrible things about their mother online. As a mother, I've always taught my daughter, if so and so calls your friend fat, you don't go back and tell your friend that so and so called them fat. All you're doing at that point is hurting the person you care about. You don't go
Exactly.
repeating gossip like that because you want to spare the other person's feelings. The fact that at Brittany's age she still does it just shows you how like self-centered and fucking ignorant and drama filled she is. And how are you going to compare? What a disrespect to Lori's fucking victims. You're going to compare two parents that weren't even found guilty of anything to the horrific crimes committed by Lori against her own children. How fucking dare you?
Not even found guilty, hadn't even been charged. I mean, there
Yeah.
wasn't even a guilty to it. Ain't even got a charge. Ain't even got nothing. And then talk about nothing but the children. Look, there was Tammy. There was Charles. Alex ended up, I don't care what anybody says, I think he offed himself because he knew he was going down for it. He told his wife that. It's like, but she wants to stretch that out right after she said, And she said, I text with Seth today, and then all of a sudden, she didn't finish the sentence what they text about, but all this was planned. It was all planned. He
Of
needs
course it
money.
was.
She needs money. It is what it is. And they're going to use a missing child, just like in a RICO, to get money and to try to control people's First Amendment. And I have
Right.
every right to go to PA. I'm listed on there a few times as a doe. I have every single right to go. Every
Same.
single one.
Well, not only that, but they want to bring up they want to get the Chris and Katie hate going again because that's how they get their attention.
Right.
They
That's how they
sure
Which
get
is
do.
why,
money. Yep.
yep. Which is why I stepped back for a few days before even considering playing what Seth had to say because I think that's the only reason the man did it. Why
I do
can't
Yeah,
he
I do
too.
just do a
too.
nice stream? Like, where's his nice stream with just memories of his son? We've heard Katie and Chris come up here and share beautiful memories. Why can't Seth do that? His only memory is his child showering?
Even when he's coming
Yeah.
I
Laying in
mean,
the
the
for
floor
couple
in
fuck's
a
sake.
hot
times.
bathroom with the showering. And my daughter's 35 years old, right? I asked my husband one time, I said, when they said, well, how much did he weigh? As heavy as the weight on my shoulders. I asked my husband, I said,
Right.
how much? I said, how much did, I said, how much did our daughter weigh? Do you know he spouted it right out? 8 pounds, 3 ounces. Sure did. He sure
And
did. I
listen,
said,
I get men. I'm not going to lie. I understand men not remembering the weight of their babies when they were born and, little things like that. I do understand.
well, how
But
about eight
to
pounds, nine
even,
pounds, 7 pounds instead of the weight on my shoulders? As
right,
heavy as
say
the weight on
anything
my
other
shoulders.
than not as
Yeah,
not as, yeah, not as much as the weight now on my shoulders. And oh, when you found out Katie was pregnant with Sebastian, what did you think? I thought I'm going to be a horrible father. Oh, what was
that's
Sebastian's first word? Well, I can't tell you the first word, but his second word was dad. Like it's so inflated around his ego. It's unbelievable, and he
And
doesn't even realize it makes him look like
and he said, yeah, he peed on the nurse, and I was like, that's my boy. Look, I can't tell you how many
marking his
times I was pissed
territory.
on, and I've seen these daddies in the delivery room, to where after mom delivers, they're like, put an extra stitch in it, and I swear to God, it was everything I could do not to say that ain't saying much for your dick size, there, buddy. You know, put an extra stitch in it. But I
Wait,
mean,
he
I could
said
see
that?
him saying that. Oh, countless
Oh, I
dads.
thought you were
I mean,
saying he did say it.
no, he didn't say that, but I just said I could see him being one of those type of dads in the delivery room that says that, and it's very common. It's very gross. Yeah.
He's just a disgusting person all around. I couldn't believe it when he said his first word was a curse word. And you think that makes you look cool? Like Seth is so socially awkward and he's so egotistical that he really thought that interview made him look good. Just like he bragged about showing him a bloody Mortal Kombat scene at 5 years old because he went to school and told the teacher that his daddy threatened to beat his ass. But you won't hear the green team bring up that CPS report, will you? You won't hear
Mm-mm.
the many times Seth called Sebastian a liar when it came to reporting his father's abuse. But we're all supposed to believe that, Chris and Katie abused the shit out of him. There's 5 CPS reports about it. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit.
Well, nobody believes, the teacher that had to call because he slapped him in the head in front of a teacher at a parent teacher meeting conference thing. Nobody will read the
Right.
divorce papers that have the pictures that a judge sat there and said that he was borderline abusive. But no,
And
we will
then
read all that.
Rowena, they tried putting in this fucking frivolous lawsuit that I defamed Seth by saying Seth Rogers said that the judge labeled him borderline abusive.
Yeah,
But
that's what.
then Seth went on the night before court. He was on a podcast where he doubled down and said the courts labeled him borderline abusive. And my
Yep,
attorney brought that up at court.
yep.
Yeah.
I mean, his own words, but whatever.
Whatever.
It
Yeah,
is
and you
what it
can't
is.
even get anyone, in my opinion, he can't even get anyone for insinuating things with, certain age ranges, considering he said that himself.
Nobody's had to make up a word about him, nor would we. That's not what we do. We've just direct quoted things back and then said what that means to us. That's it.
Well, apparently he wasn't left alone while Seth worked, so I don't know why he was waiting out in the drive. Why Sebastian was waiting out in the driveway with a cup of coffee ready for him to get home from work. I don't know. I mean, that's Sean's story, so that's what he said. But now that's changed. Okay, whatever. I just thought the whole Daybell bullshit was just disgusting, but it is what
I
it
Sorry, I was
didn't.
is.
talking to my mom. Yeah, the whole. I mean, how do you compare Lori Daybell to fucking Chris and Katie Proudfoot? Where's the comparison in Brittany's head?
Well, and
You
then
know
she
what?
got
Maybe I compare Brittany and Craig more to Lori Daybell than
Way
I do.
more.
That's why I receive them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
kids vaporizing and shit. Yeah. Vaporizing, you know, zombies. I mean,
Yeah, religious, obsessed, apocalyptic, religious weirdos, like thinking that their own kids have demons in them. Yeah, that's that's nothing at all like the Proudfoots. I mean, Jesus.
Here's the question of the year, though. What I want to know is if Seth isn't guilty of anything, why is he lying all the time? He
yeah.
lied on Nancy Grace that the police never showed him the images of the trash truck that night. Yet we got clips of him admitting on several different panels, plus a news interview, that he didn't only see the video of them that in the dark, but he saw it in the daytime as well. And that without a doubt, it was a trash truck. We got him with his own voice saying that he would leave Sebastian home alone while he worked overnights, but then he retracted that and said he never said that. How many times has Seth, and that's just two off the top of my head I can think of. We know he's lying about CPS reports.
Yeah, I mean, he said, he's saying the other night when he was live about not knowing if he even made it home, but then he's on Web Sleuths talking about they gave him proof of life and set him down and showed him the video. I mean,
There
I mean,
you go. Another one.
he says this stuff, but then we literally have video of him saying the direct opposite. It's wild to me. And what I don't understand is, do they believe their own lies? Is it a conscious lie where they're trying to do it for a goal? And if so, is it because they're trying to do something against Chris? Is it for grifting purposes? Like, I don't understand. Like, I can't imagine one of my kids being missing and putting any misinformation out at all. None. Like it's unimaginable.
Or if anybody did put it any misinformation, I would shut it down. But
Immediately.
He feeds right into it, whatever
yep,
benefits him the most. That's why I say I personally believe that Seth hates Katie more than he loves Sebastian. And I stand on that.
I said that week
Yeah.
3. I
Yep.
said that week
Yep.
3. I said it. I thought
I
Big
mean,
Kim was going to have a stroke when I said it on Queen's panel, but I just saw it. I've got one of these in my distant family, and I just saw it. I just saw it.
well, B Tim can be a little with people. He wants to believe the best in people even when they don't deserve it at all and are showing everything to the contrary.
Well, I just wonder if it
I
was
don't know.
everybody knows when you have a missing child, your relationship suffers, right? That's proven. It's factual. Any stress in your life, your relationship, is gonna, you are gonna have stress in your relationship, whether it's financial, missing kid, health, whatever it is that strains are put on a relationship. And I just wonder if he didn't think in the back of his mind, I'll wear the cape, and me and Katie will go and put back together our nuclear family.
Well, if you think about it, when his private intelligence group came out, one of the first things Nick and Hong kept pushing was that Chris needs to put himself in the background. Chris needs to step
Right.
aside.
Right.
So where did they get that idea from?
Yeah. That's
From Seth.
So,
yeah.
yeah, something else just made me think of that was said the other night, and I haven't heard this except it was said in somebody else's panel. Was that, I mean, in the chat, not the panel, was that Tony wasn't the spokesperson anymore. Has anybody else heard that?
I have no
I
idea.
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But I think when you pair it with, Seth re-signing this contract for 2 years or whatever, I mean, I never understood how you
Yeah,
have a
but that was a month ago
spokesperson.
that he did that. Kyle.
Yeah, no, he definitely did say that months ago. But I'm just laying it out and saying when you take that, you talk the thing about him and BJ wanting to sue Lesniak. I mean, him not being there when Seth does this stream or being involved with it, having the Jen lady kind of flip her views on stuff. I don't know. It definitely
Because I
paints a
think
picture.
I think Tony knew all along that these guys were fraudsters. He said as much that when he was on the phone with Nick, Dog the Bounty Hunter tuned in and read him his Miranda rights. And he said at that point, okay, I'll play along with your little games. I think he went along with all of that in hopes that being with Dog would bring more attention, not to Sebastian, but to Tony. And when they
Yeah.
fucked it all up and instead all they got themselves is a losing case in Pennsylvania, and I don't think any of them wanted to do the appeal. I think Nick and Han gave them no choice but to do the appeal.
Yes.
I think that's why they're all falling apart because they
Yes.
knew all along that these guys were fraudsters. The three E's, the weirdo said it. Josh the Lab said it. Tony himself said it. And, not in direct words. But and I think at this point, even Seth knows it because now they're out here saying they don't believe any of the parents are involved and that they're trying to call out the FBI for not believing their little hostage situation. But yet, Seth's over here saying talks to the FBI all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not even on the same page with anything they're doing. I think they all fell apart.
Yes, I agree with all that. And that's sort of the direction I was building up in was that, all of that. Tony was always in it to try to roll this into some kind of career almost where he was a spokesperson
Right.
for the, he
A
basically where he
national.
gets news time as a national spokesperson on these cases. And all this tanked that. And so this case didn't have its 15 minutes anymore, is of no use to him. And now it's like the getting's good. And it's, which is why I'm saying like all this case stuff they're talking about this fall happening. It's like you've missed your window. The juice that this story has over, like you can't grift off of it like you could have before now. I mean, it's so.
Well,
I
they
don't
were
know.
too busy, right? Feisty Nana, thank you so much. Katie and Sebastian were possessions of Seth, and it irked his soul that Chris had his possessions. Well, here's my thought on it. When they could have been locking down news interviews and they could have been on Vinnie Politins and the Nancys and all of that, they were too busy focusing on how to switch public perception and keep the hate for Chris and Katie going while also silencing the hate for Seth that they completely fucked it all up. If they weren't focused on this frivolous litigation and instead they were all coming together, meeting on how they're going to look for Sebastian, what they're going to go on national news to speak about that didn't involve pointing fingers at Chris and Katie, but solely had awareness for Sebastian, they could have done better. But instead, they chose the slime ball route. They chose the route of following the footsteps of convicts. And now look at them. Look at them all now.
Well, I think it goes a little bit deeper than that. I just do. I put my tinfoil hat on. Tennessee also
What do you
has
think?
Tennessee has a law where you don't have to have a body. You get enough rage and public perception that
Yep.
they did it, and they have a law to where you don't have to have a body. And there have been convictions with a no body conviction. Tennessee has that law.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were going to
And
try
I
that
do,
for sure.
I do think that was part of it. I truly do.
Right. But riddle yourself this.
Until
How
their
were they going to
freedom or life were taken, it wasn't enough.
How are they going to tie this litigation into getting Chris for that?
Well,
They did it all wrong.
I think part of that was just ego because people were using Seth's own words and having questions, and they couldn't handle that. They can't. That goes against their perception. So you have to shut up the people that are speaking out and using his own words. I don't think he did anything with Sebastian.
Well, Han said that.
I just don't. I don't think that he is smart enough to outsmart the TBI, FBI, Secret Service. I just don't
Well,
think he
doesn't
is. Maybe I'm wrong.
he? He didn't have to outsmart them. The case isn't over. I've seen people get arrested 2, 3, 4 years down the line.
Oh yeah, you know.
But also, when they tried for the gag order, they did say in that gag order that we were harming the public perception of them.
Right.
And
And
that's
that's what
all
I'm
they
talking
should have
about.
wrote in their fucking injunction. They should have spared all the bullshit, all the what did she say? It was like a tabloid. The judge said it was like a tabloid sprinkled, peppered with salacious allegations. They should have spared all that and just said to the courts the truth. These people are hurting our feelings because we don't like the truth being said about us. So shut them up.
Yep.
Yep, we're trying to edit this image because if we have any hopes of doing what we want to do, those goals have been ruined by the earlier interviews that was done on his part, and they won't allow us to change history and erase this.
But I think that
Yep.
goes with the public perception and the villagers going after Chris and Katie for that nobody conviction. I just do. I just
Or
do.
it could go for the public perception that if Seth is arrested for this, the public like, well, wait a minute. No, he was the only one looking. He's the good father. They're the bad guys. He could have been trying to affect the jury's opinion that way, too.
Yeah. But I
Of
don't
course,
think he has anything. I think he
right.
was lured out, or he just dipped and said, "I'm not going to live with him," and he dipped.
Yeah, I
I mean, you
think
know,
I don't know
it is
what I
what it
think
is.
anymore, but I hope they find answers soon
I do
because I
too.
have no idea.
I mean, I personally think that he had met someone, and that someone had different intentions than how they presented, or that it was someone that he knew from his daily life, but not apparent because of the tiny bit of evidence that we have, and some of the things like the dog that was the bloodhound that was a scent hound that. They showed where it put its nose down and started tracking at was up against the side of a house, like right in front of it, not out on the street. Little things like that just lead me to believe that there was some interaction that took place that night that led to his disappearance. And I think it's a third party. I think the third party is also probably close by. I don't think that they're super far away. But that's just me.
I think if that was the case, the FBI would have leads on that. They would be able to trace the internet. They'd be able to trace a vehicle in the neighborhood that night. There'd be something they'd be able to trace if that was the case.
And maybe they are tracing it. They just don't have enough to put it down on paper before a judge. You know what I mean?
Well, my thing on that is that the only vehicle that could blend in where there's only one entrance and one exit is a car from the neighborhood. Any car that doesn't normally go there is going to stand out and is going to raise suspicion. But if it's a car that comes and goes at the same time all the time, and I'm not even saying that it's somebody from that direct neighborhood. I'm just saying that I don't think it's the parents. I think it was a third party, and I have reasons. That's essentially it.
Yeah. Hopefully time will tell. I can't help
Just
but
want
feel
him
like the
found.
man who's constantly out here pointing fingers and trying to paint himself as something he wasn't, now claiming he has Sebastian 4 times a week. He already
Yeah.
told us that when it was Katie's time, he didn't even speak to Sebastian. Now you're trying to tell us you had him 4 times a week, not 4 times a
It's
month. Was that a
it's
misspeak?
so ridiculous. No, he was all heated about that part about we don't know, and I got him all the time, not 4 days a month, this, that, and the other. And it's like, again, we're just going off what we've been told, dude.
From you, Seth. You have told us
Mhm.
that.
I mean, yeah, your own words. So I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Here's
And he's
another
the one
lie
that
Seth told.
he's the one that told us
He
12,
said that,
14, 18.
right. Steph's also the one that said when he got the phone call that Sebastian was missing, when he got off work and he saw all the text and all, he said that he put his foot to the metal to the pedal, and he flew there. Then on Vinnie Politics, he said no, he didn't speed because he didn't want to get pulled over, whatever. He gave several different inconsistent stories about that. But then he tells us he got there and he sat in his car for 10 to 15 minutes, just looking around, just watching everybody. Yeah, that's what perps do. They reappear at the scene and they just watch the chaos that they caused. I don't know. I just the way the man represents himself, the inconsistencies in his stories, the fake pretending to be a Disney dad when we all know he wasn't. It just there's a reason he's doing all of this, and I don't think it's solely for money anymore. I think it's for public perception. So when the handcuffs go on him, he has people being like, "What do you mean? No way, not him. He's the only one who cared." Just can't believe him.
I heard somebody say, and I don't know who it was. I think maybe it was Terry Lynn said the other day that when she met him, he slapped down his badge on the table. I'm sorry, I just
He did
heard.
that to barbecuing him too. Yeah.
I'm like, you baby, you were a jailer. You couldn't arrest me if I was doing 95 through Hendersonville. You couldn't do nothing about it. Stop it. You're a
Yeah, and this
jailer.
whole thing, him saying they cleaned out Sebastian's room or whatever. Well, I love that because then they all started a rumor a few months back that they moved. So which one is it?
Yeah, they were trying to say that they moved or whatever.
Thank you, Shelby. I agree. Right. So did they move Clue or did they just clean out Sebastian's room? Which lie are we supposed to believe this time?
I don't know. We'll have to ask
Mm-mm.
since they're always
Yeah.
open to opposing questions, right?
As people are being blocked left and right.
Is nonsense in
Flown
here?
out of there. She
I wish
was.
nonsense. I wish
No.
somebody tell nonsense this. This would be a good. I would love this because she's so timeline and receipts. It's just an art she has. Um, but from the day that Seth stood in that Christian church and summoned Samael, I'd like for each one of these people to look and see how their YouTube and some of them real lives have changed since he was summoned. They're all falling apart. I just think that would be real interesting.
I think it would be too.
From
Actually,
that date on.
um, Lynn did a video, Breaking Chains did a video. Where are they now?
It's so
From
good.
litigation to current times. Yeah.
But I'd like to know from that date, you know, like take each one and go through and what are you in? So now BJ, let's see, she's gonna have to go to PA, pay a lot of money. She's got some kind of legal fund. We don't know what that's for. Wants 10 grand a month, can't change it. She got Mons leaving, she got Subs leaving. Her channel's going to hell in a handbasket.
Her
We
life needs
we
help.
started seeing her boyfriend. I didn't never know who that dude was until she brought him on, and I was like, holy smash! I mean, he said he took the L. When he got with BJ, he took the L. Girl, look, my husband, shit, I'd have a hefty bag. He'd be packed and he'd be out.
He said he took the L. So you got this guy saying he took the L. You got him telling your audience what he looks for in a woman, what he wants in a woman, sitting next to his supposed woman. You got him talking
Mm-hmm.
about gym couples have better sex. And you got him talking about he's going to use the super chat that was sent to you as a pickup line at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honey. No wonder you
And you
don't got
got
a
him
ring. You don't
saying,
even got respect. You don't even got loyalty.
and you got him saying that he cares for his voice. He could walk away. He cares for his voice. He never says her. I
Right.
mean, I'm jealous
Of
I
as
course.
fuck.
But he
I don't know
doesn't.
about y'all, but that's what I was always raised to want.
I do think
Mm-hmm.
I do want to point out one thing that I find pretty fascinating. They always talk about the ring thing and all that in the proposal. But then one night, not too long ago, I heard BJ say that he actually gave her his mother's wedding ring, but she claims she lost it. I find that whole thing fascinating, and I just can't help but wonder under what. I mean, did he just say, here's a, I mean, here's a wedding ring, or I mean, maybe that's normal, but I mean, only time I've ever heard of somebody doing that is when, I mean, they were asking them to marry him. I've never heard somebody give their family's jewelry away like that willy nilly.
Well, I don't care if she is married. I don't think anybody has to be married. I don't think You have to have a piece of paper that says you're more in love than if you're not married. But
Oh,
it's
I
the
don't give a
lie.
shit either.
You lie about it. That's the. It's like, hey, this is my boyfriend. You know, I'm sorry, it's not your spouse. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Right.
just
She's
not.
lied that she's married to him. It says in her
Right.
bio that she's a married mom of two or whatever it said, but it said married. She came on here and lied to everybody, even doubled down when I said they weren't married and said they were until it came
Right.
to paying attorney fees. Then she admits to the public that she's not married.
Right. And it's like, you don't have to be married. He don't have to
I know.
put a ring on it. It is what it is. I mean,
No, but if
but
you're
don't
gonna
lie.
preach the Christianity and you're
Well,
gonna act like you're this huge God loving family, but you don't even follow the basics of Christianity, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it is a big deal because she's a liar.
well,
But I get
I
what you're
mean,
saying. I don't care. I mean, marriage ain't in my cards. I don't
you're
even
gonna
want to be married.
you're gonna preach all that, and then you're gonna tell the story of how y'all met, and he was so fine in high school, and y'all talked, and you got drunk one night and called him and walked 2 miles and came home 2 days later to your 3 kids. Okay.
How how
Um,
how she meet him in high school and leave her 3 kids if she didn't have 3 kids while in high school?
I don't know. It's just what she said.
Yeah, I mean, my
She's a
point on that
fucking liar.
wasn't about whether she's married or not. That part doesn't matter. I just found that whole exchange interesting. I mean, that's all.
Right.
I mean, I also found losing, that interesting as
Why?
well.
Well, why does she act like she left her kids for 3 days to go have a rendezvous with Craig when we all know she left them for 10 plus years? Like, why even say the 3 days? Apple Bottoms, welcome back, my friend. Thank you for becoming a member again. Like, I'd be embarrassed to admit that I met a man, abandoned my kids for 3 days to go have a fling with them, and then ended up staying with them and never going back for my 3 kids. That's fucking pathetic. I don't even know a man. If a man would be okay with me leaving my kids for him, he's not a man I want anyway.
Ooh, isn't that the
Well,
truth?
he called them
Anybody.
friends. He called them BJ's
So
kids and friends. So,
it
you
goes
know,
the opposite
And
way too. Any
extended
woman,
family. Right. Right, Siles. What kind of man would want a woman that would choose them over their children?
not in
The
a
only way a
million
man could be
fucking
for my
years.
kids is if we've been together for 10 plus years, we have kids together, or there's a ring on my finger. And
Yeah,
and that's not even an aspect of like leaving my kids. That's an aspect of like putting our marriage first, getting his
yeah,
plate first, those type of
yeah.
things.
I
Marriage
mean, I
type
wouldn't
things.
allow it. I mean, if I dated somebody, I mean, that's like, I mean, it would just be I don't know. I personally couldn't date somebody who didn't try to do right in that way. I mean, and I'm just talking about me and
Right.
myself, not that
Wouldn't that be
situation.
a future indicator of what type of mother they'll be to your future children if you
Well,
had them
that
together? But these are two juveniles that don't think of the future, do they? They're two fucking mentally stunted weird fucks.
I
Bizarre.
think I think her first three got the better end of the deal, in my opinion.
Amen to that.
I
I mean,
couldn't
I don't know,
imagine living in
Rowena.
that house. I couldn't imagine it.
I don't know about you, but or any of you, but my parents have never once saw my children and thought, "Oh, I'm going to take them to go get a haircut." Never, never.
No,
Mm-mm. There's not
it
a
was
time in my life my kids were that unkempt that my grandparents or their grandparents had to step in and offer to go get them taken care of.
no. It was like, let's go get ice cream. You want to go feed the ducks? I'm taking you to a Redbirds game. We're going to get a turkey leg at the fair. But not a haircut.
I mean, we're going to a 4-H fair this weekend, but here's our routine. My son gets his haircut every 3 weeks. He gets a haircut, and afterwards he got McDonald's. That's what we used to do. Now he goes every 3 weeks and he gets his haircut. But we had a whole routine set up. Like my kids, like I could never fathom. I could never fathom. You know how overgrown and unkempt they have to be for the grandparents to and then she's so egotistical, she says no. No, I have an appointment for them next week. I bet you that appointment came and went without a visit. Fucking sad. And you're right, Rowena. We went to the Phillies game thanks to you all, but we do things all the time. And I've taken my channel on more trips than she's taken her kids. And that's a
My
fact.
my dad, he couldn't wait for my daughter to be old enough to where she could go in the bathroom by herself. That was the rule. Like he
Right,
couldn't,
right.
like take her to games, stuff like that, because she had to be able to go into the ladies' bathroom by herself and all that. So when she got to the age, he took her to one of the first places they took her to a Redbirds game. It was hilarious. She got a turkey leg at the Redbirds game. Don't know why. And it was
Okay.
like the second inning, and it was hot, right? And she looked at him and she goes, when is this going to be over?
Ah,
My dad was like,
you're mentioned.
it's barely started. And then
And
he
it's
took
such
her,
a big moment for him. I
yeah,
love that.
he did. And then he took her to the circus, and he knew one of the clowns. And so he told the clown her name. So the clown walks up and says her name, and she screams, was petrified of clowns. So yeah, every time he took her somewhere, it turned into a dramatic thing. But it was so
That's
funny.
girls for you.
Yeah, I'm telling
How
you.
about when I said you could easily do a hunt for your kids, like you can set up,
Yeah,
for free. And
yeah,
then Brittany copied me and said that. Like, you're going to be fine, but you don't listen to us, bitch. Okay.
it's
Okay.
fine.
You suddenly had this great idea about doing a little outdoor hunt for your kids. Okay. Okay.
Y'all remember when that Blair Witch movie came out? I
Yeah.
came home from work one night, and my daughter and her little friend had gone in the backyard and videotaped this. They made their own little Blair Witch movie. I had to sit there and watch it. I need to have that tape put on DVD. I'm so scared something's going to happen to all my tapes, but it's so funny. But they made their own little
Oh,
their
my
own little
God.
Blair Witch thing, and then that night they woke me up, and then I had to go, film both of them because they had to take turns making their own little Blair Witch movie in our backyard because we had woods. So
I'll
it's
never
like,
forget, Rowena, when we were younger, my sister and I used to put on like concerts and performances for our parents and all.
yes,
I'll never forget the first time my kids did it for me. I sat there like a bubbling buffoon. Like I could not stop the tears because I'm like, oh my God, like you know what I
it's
mean?
full
And it was
circle.
that
I
moment I
know.
realized like
It's
my
full.
parents were my age. Yeah, yeah, it was like a whole moment. It was a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I can remember
But on the other hand, imagine waiting a year for your mom's being in a good mood so you could tell her something and still never finding
yeah,
that moment.
that broke my
Breaks my
heart.
fucking heart.
Well, I think what got me most about Craig, not that he didn't remember their ages, even though one a couple months ago and one had, his the week or day before or
Right,
whatever.
their
He didn't
birthday's
know
just
their
came.
ages. But
Right.
what got me is when he was talking about, yeah, Mario Karts. That's a baby game. I used to play it when I was 5 years old. Apparently, one of her kids likes to play Mario Karts, and you're making fun of him. And then instead of saying the R word, he just says tard, and she has to end it. But then she restarts another one and says it's because of the haters. No, it's because of what Craig was saying about your kids in the background. It wasn't us.
See,
It's what
that's
he
the
was
shit
saying.
that's the shit that's
That hurt my
TOS,
heart.
right? That's the shit when he's sitting there saying tard, he's sitting there saying fuck tard and all those things. They're the things, Brittany, that got you demonetized before. And the fact that you have a child that you claim is special needs and his father's in that house saying that word like as an everyday word is even more despicable. And my son blessedly just got gifted a Switch from a lovely subscriber. He was completely floored about it. But that's one of the games he wants is Mario Kart. What person, especially there's adults playing Mario Kart now.
Hell, look,
Why would he even say that now when his kids care about it?
when Mario first
It's
Kart
hard.
first came out, me and my dad, I got video of me and my dad playing it with my daughter in a bouncy seat. Dun 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 dun
Right.
dun dun. Dun. I mean, but it's like I don't know. It just seems so sad to me to make fun. I mean, what was he supposed to be playing? Mortal Kombat? I mean, let the kid play what he wants to play. That hurt my heart more than him not knowing his ages. Is making fun
Dude,
of the games they play.
Mario Kart, Sonic, all those games are all games that don't have an age limit on them. But it's
Yeah.
funny coming from a mentally stunted adult who admittedly has to wait till 3 a.m. to cut the grass or he'll have a heat stroke, who sits there and quotes movies like he's fucking 12 to make any remark about what his children's doing. How about instead of playing Mario Kart, you go throw a ball with them? You lazy, good for nothing piece of shit.
Yeah.
everybody in chat's like, I play Mario Kart. I'm playing it right now. I mean, Mario Kart's great.
I ain't because I don't have the game. But if I did, I would.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
me
Weird ass
too.
bitch. Chloe, what kind of lollipop you got in your picture? I love that. Are those big ones? Those 50-cent giant ones?
Yeah. They used to be at Walmart. Remember by the, what's it
Check
called?
out.
Checkout.
Mm-hmm.
Check out with the big circle thing. They were 2 for $1. What are they now? 2 for 2?
I
Yep.
don't know. I'll never see
You know,
them
my
anywhere
2
anymore.
other favorites. Oh, I see them. I'm on CVS and all. My 2 other favorites, though, are the watermelon slice shaped lollipops. I love them. But chalupa pops. Oh my God, I'll die for a chalupa pop.
A chalupa pop.
You
What's
ever had the
that?
watermelon shaped one? You never had, I'm probably saying the name wrong.
Is it like two different
Chalupa.
colors, two different flavors?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
they'll have like cookies and cream or
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, all that shit. But the
Which
watermelon slice ones, they have them in peach flavored, watermelon flavored, green apple. They used to be a quarter at the corner store, but now I have to order like a big bag off Amazon to get any, but only one flavor. Chupa. What did
did
I
you
say?
ever
Chalupa. Chupa. Chupa.
did you ever eat those big Smarties? Those big, they were like as big as a $half.
Oh, girl, yes. I
I get
love
them
them.
Your
down here,
tongue,
Rowena.
look, your
Yeah.
tongue would just be raw, baby. Ooh,
Oh my God, I love them. I buy them
I do
here.
too.
Those and satellite. The satellite candies. They're my short time candies. Love
And
them.
I love the lick'em sticks. You know, where you get the pack and you have the stick and you lick it and you put it in the powder and then you can eat the stick. I love those
Fun
too.
dip.
Yeah, fun dip. Yep.
Yeah, fun.
Now I'll tell you one thing I did
Hit the
not let
light.
my daughter do. Those candy necklaces, you know, where you wear them and
Oh, I love
your
them.
neck's all sweaty and
Yeah.
everything, and you wear it. Well, it's fine if you just want to eat it, but she'd want to wear it and then pull it up and eat it off the. And I was like, no, no, we ain't gonna do that. You can eat it, but you ain't gonna wear it. That's just it just grosses me out. I just couldn't do it. I was like, nope.
They make the watches and all that, so they're good.
Oh,
Hit
the
the like.
watches
Here's
are
the thing.
good.
So hit the like. I heard this going around. People are saying this a lot or whatever. The requirements for the appeal that they have to put a percentage of the damages already awarded in lower court. That's why they need the money. Unfortunately, they filed before damages were awarded. So that would have been correct, but it's not now because they were
Oh,
slick about it. But what they didn't tell anybody is they never filed um, the actual appeal yet, and then they missed the. That's when my attorney filed. Like, what was it? 28 days after it was due, they still never had it in. I forget what it was, but whatever. Basically, they're not even following the deadlines. You can guarantee appellate court's going to affirm our lower statement. But it was much more fun talking about good candies. You know what candy was also? It was my mom's favorite. They don't make it anymore, not the original. The Mary Janes.
oh
The
yeah.
ones they have now are like knockoff.
I tell you what I like in the fall is when they come out with the green apple with caramel suckers.
Oh, guess what
Baby.
they have? Guess what they have, Rowena? Guess what they
What?
fucking have now? You won't
What?
believe
What?
it,
What?
bitch. They have them
What?
in they have them in red apple and yellow apple too.
Nuh-uh.
Swear to
They
God,
sell
you
them
can
on
get them on
Amazon.
Amazon. They're expensive on Amazon.
I don't
They
give a
do.
damn.
They're
I don't
so
care.
fucking good. They're
I
so
want a red
worth
apple
it.
one
Oh my
so
God.
bad. Oh my God, I love those things. I buy like 3 boxes every, like when it like end of August, 1st of September. You know, when the pumpkin spice first starts coming out. Forget pumpkin spice and
Yeah.
coffee. I'm buying candy. Mm-mm. I love that.
Yeah,
In
they
fact,
got the
me and Wee Frosty used to talk about that candy because she didn't have it over there, and I was like, "Oh my God, they're so good! They're green apple suckers with caramel over them, and ugh, they are just to die
you
for."
ever had them, Blue?
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah, they're so good. You can get a bag of them at the dollar store. They sell them, but not the ones with the red apple and yellow apple. Those ones only come out around that time of year at certain stores, but they are on Amazon.
Dude, I'm
The big
addicted to
dots.
those.
Oh, I'm
I'm
looking
addicted to my
today.
cinnamon lollipops.
See, I'm not a
Cinnamon?
big cinnamon. I can't do
Oh,
much cinnamon.
they are so fucking good. Dude, I buy like a tub of them. How many comes in that bitch? 100? Oh,
Are you
son.
talking about the ones that are square? Like that
Yes.
Hobby Lobby? Yeah, that Hobby Lobby's got those sitting on the side. Look, I know my candy, bitch. I'm telling you, and I know Hobby Lobby. All the weirdos go to Hobby Lobby.
I was
Yep,
My
waiting
Hobby
for
Lobby.
dad,
I was waiting for Rowena to say Hobby Lobby. It's on
I
my
swear
bingo
to
card
God,
every time
I
Rowena
swear,
talks.
bitch, I'm telling you, Hobby Lobby got the weirdo candy and the weirdos in it. I'm telling you.
dude, my dad would bring me those like when he would like come here to visit, and I got like I would fiend for them when like if it was gonna be a while before he would come up here. So I finally was like, I wonder if I can find these bitches on Amazon. It was all she wrote, and they
Girl.
come in so
I want
many
to try them.
flavors, huh?
I want to try them. I've seen the squared. I know what you're talking about. I've never tried any.
Oh God, dude, I like talked about it in my chat one day, and like literally I had people coming back a few days later. They were like, I'm so addicted to these fucking lollies now.
Are they as hot as those red hots? See, those red hots are too hot.
No, they're not hot at all.
Oh, well, see, that's why I didn't never get. Well, hell, next time I go to Hobby Lobby, I'll get one because I thought they were. See, if it just has a good
No.
cinnamon taste, that's fine. But it's like if it burns my mouth, I'm not gonna be in pain. I'm a delicate flower.
Same. But that's why I'm telling you they're so good. Like there's a moment that you get a little bit of like the tiniest piece of heat. Like you could just tell you
Just a
ate
little
cinnamon, but
tiny
it's
piece. Yeah.
it's right at the end of the sucker.
Florida girl wants to go dancing. Let's go, girl. But yeah, I love candy. I love it. I swear to God, I love it.
Me too.
I
I
just
got a
love
candy
candy.
stash right next to my bed.
Look,
You know
I'm
what's
telling.
really good? The caramel. I don't like Reese's. I don't like them at all. But the caramel
Oh my God,
Reese's. Oh my god! I eat a whole fucking bag.
Yeah, so look,
really?
these things come in wild cherry, black cherry, blue raspberry, huckleberry. I'll be your huckleberry. Green apple,
Oh,
watermelon,
I
Watermelon
bubblegum
would do
girl, I
grape,
love
watermelon and green
watermelon.
apple.
banana.
Watermelon and green apple. I would get banana. I would die for banana.
Oh, I
I
love
love
banana.
banana flavored anything.
Now, see, at Hobby Lobby, next to the bucket of square cinnamon suckers, they have like a peg thing with round suckers, and I always buy all the bananas off there. We have banana. In
I've
fact,
never
that's
had
where
a banana one.
Hubby went to go get me. I cleaned out half of my closet and a whole dresser today. So he took five or six bags of clothes to the thrift store to drop them off. And we have a place down here that sells banana ices. Bitch, I'm telling
Dude,
you, they are divine.
my grandma and I, like my parents would drop me off at my dad's parents' house and then my brother off at my mom's parents' house, and then a week later we would switch. So he dropped me off with his mom, and he had bought us like I think it was 100 in the deep freeze, 100 banana popsicles.
Mm-hmm.
2 days later, we were calling her neighbor to
Oh.
go get us more.
I love banana. I love banana. I
You
love
guys
it.
ever have the? You ever have the taffy that's square and it's like
Yes.
chewy?
Yes.
Saltwater taffy?
I got them off Amazon too. They're so good. It's
Yep.
kind of like a Laffy Taffy, but they're squared
Yeah, they're little
on a stick.
individually wrapped. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called saltwater
yeah.
taffy.
No, no, not saltwater taffy. No, no.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about
It's.
then.
I'll
It
have to look. I
reminds
had them
me
on
of
Amazon. They're so good.
Starburst. It reminds me of Starburst, but they're banana, is how they're wrapped. They're a little bit bigger than a Starburst.
See, I don't like chewy shit like that. I don't. And I don't like gummy stuff. Like how that
Yeah, it's
fat
not
bitch sits
chewy like
there
it.
and eats gummy bears all night. I couldn't do that.
I
Yeah,
only
this
eat my
taffy
certain
doesn't get
kind of
stuck.
gummies.
Like it's not chewy, chewy. But Clue, do we want to acknowledge this or not?
What?
Them talking about the smartwatch data of Katie's.
I mean, so I can sit I don't buy into like even though I love the health thing, like the one thing it's really good for is when I go swim laps in the pool, it keeps up with my laps. So if I lose count, all I have to do is look at my watch, right?
But I can tell you the other day I started a live and I knew I was going to be a little heated. So I was like, let me take my watch off before I get steps counted that I didn't make. So I have sat in my chair in the living room and moved my arm up and down and I get
Yeah.
steps.
Yeah.
And it's like what if you have a nightmare? And what if, hey, here's an idea. It's not going to be popular, but whatever. It's 3 a.m. Didn't they say 3 a.m. or something?
Yeah, but it wasn't 3 a.m.
What
They're
if
lying.
what if the bitch woke up and started masturbating? Her man's out of town. Nobody in
Oh,
here.
gee
I'm not the
golly.
only person in here that has ever woke up in the middle of the night and been like, I don't want to wake him up. I got this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
We're
mean,
talking
yeah, I
taking
get what
care of
you're
little
saying, but let's
business.
be honest. Well, yeah, but I mean, come on. The fact that it's the night the child disappears, it is bizarre, right? We can say it's bizarre. You're not waking up to masturbate and your son suddenly disappears. So, but I will say this: it was not 3 a.m. that it happened, and the heart rate wasn't even enough to simplify somebody going to the restroom. That's why the police didn't harp on it. They're just lying about it being such a high rate and being at 3 a.m. It was not 3 a.m. They're saying 3 a.m. because that's what they're claiming that the footage of the car being there is. It wasn't 3 a.m. It was shortly after like 1 or something.
Well, okay, in the Daybell case,
Oh,
right?
thank you, Shelby. I'll
Tammy
catch up with
Daybell,
you.
in the Daybell case, Tammy Daybell and her daughter it was like a Fitbit thing. You know, they were doing this Fitbit challenge and their steps. Well, they found out that Tammy was cheating and she'd sit in a chair and move her arm up and down and it counted as steps.
Yeah, it
And
absolutely does.
and so that came out in the Daybell trial.
I think they're
Yeah,
saying 3 a.m. to match that video.
I think
exactly. It wasn't 3 a.m.
they're trying to draw attention as part of a whole repeat of last year. I find it funny. Here it is,
Yep.
July. What'd they do last July? Started a boat search and got on the news and all this the mass
Mm-hmm.
fucking chaos began.
Oh, look at that. Someone said on a motorcycle ride about 200 miles, they got 30,000 steps because it vibrates so much.
Well, I mean, fuck,
Yep.
Right.
mine tells me I've reached a 7 hour
Stand
standing
goal.
goal every day and
Well,
I
that's
don't even
only,
get up.
but that's not true. You only have to stand for 1 minute. It just shows you get up.
Mm.
So you do hit that. But I don't know. I think it's bullshit. I think Sean is never going to rest until he has managed to, in my opinion, get Chris and Katie in trouble for
Right.
Yep.
Sebastian.
Yep.
Right.
And that's where I think that law
What did
comes in. I swear I do.
what did SF post? Can you pull that up, Cletus? SF posted about it yesterday.
Oh, sweet and Sloopy,
Is
you
that
got an
where they're
aura
all getting
ring?
it
I thought
from?
about getting an aura ring. You like it?
A
Let's
Anybody
see
what?
else
if I
got an
can
aura
pull
ring?
it.
I've been looking at one.
Oh, that's the one that goes on your finger.
Uh-huh.
So he said 15 hours ago, he said, although I've refrained from commenting further on Sebastian's case as we continue to investigate, I want to reiterate something I've already stated publicly. I have the watch data directly from Apple, more than 3,000 individual lines of it. The recent claims by certain content creators regarding elevations or supposed 3 a.m. elevation spikes are patently false. They are as fabricated as the Photoshop figures in the so-called lights video and just as absurd as mob crews claim about the sun rising in the west until I pointed out that what he was actually seeing was the moon.
Yeah, that was some funny shit. The dude's like, here's the sun. I can see the. No, bro. It's called night vision. You're looking at the moon.
The moon.
Freaking idiot.
Yeah,
Damn it.
they're lying. They're lying about it. They're trying to make it a big thing, picking 3 a.m. and oh, it was elevated. It wasn't elevated enough to be anything.
No.
They're fucking liars.
And
Because
apparently,
he
I'm
was
the only
their
person. Apparently, I've learned today that I'm the only person that wakes up in the middle of the night wanting sex. What do you know?
well, I mean, you're not the only person,
Not
but
necessarily. I just don't tell all my
right,
business.
exactly, girl. Butter Crimpet, because SF has the Apple
Crimpet.
data because he was their private investigator. So he requested it. He wasn't on behalf of Chris and Katie. He was on behalf of Sebastian. So he was looking at everything and everyone.
Granny, what's a
Yeah.
crimpet?
Oh, a crimp is like a tasty cake. It's like a
Crumpet.
butterscotch.
Crumpet.
Crumpet.
What did I
Crumpet.
say?
You
It's a
said
crimpet.
crimpet. Like to crimp
It is a
something.
crimpet.
No,
No,
it's
it's
a
a
crumpet.
crumpet.
Take a
It's a
picture of that.
crumpet.
Take a
It's
picture of that
Hold on,
crimpet with
Mom.
your camera.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Babe.
minute. I'm not the only one. How do you say it?
It's not a crimpet.
Crumpet.
It's a crumpet.
I'm,
It's a
I'm gonna.
crumpet.
It's a crumpet. Nope.
No, it's
Well, we're from
crumpet.
Philly. We say shit
Show me
differently.
the I in
And
it.
finally, have
Show me.
somebody.
Where's
Finally, have
the
somebody
I?
with the same accent around me to say it's crimpet. Let me
No,
get a
it's crumpet.
butterscotch crimpet.
No, it's crumpet.
Hey, I
You
have a
say shit
question.
weird.
This is serious now. I mean business when I'm asking this. When I'm up there for the court thing, how far away am I from
Thank you,
Jersey
Jason.
so I can get one of them subs?
Why do you want a Jersey sub?
Because they're
No, right?
better.
Even my mom said, "Ooh, no. You want to get a Philly? No, nothing in Jersey's better. You want a Philly hoagie? They're from the South. It'll be a hoagie, but you want
We
to
are
get a
not
I'll
going to
pay you,
New
Chloe.
Jersey.
I will take you.
We're not going to New
New
Jersey.
Jersey.
Skolnick lives there.
Oh, stop
You want to
that.
meet But no,
Hey,
no,
I'm
no.
going to the
You
Hershey
really
factory. I'm going to Hershey. How far is Hershey factory from there? Am I going to have to
Hershey
get on another plane?
about no. You can drive there. We can visit Molly Golightly.
That's all right. I just want to go stand by this one thing and have my picture made. That's it.
Look at all my Delco people. We say crimpet out here. Tasty cake crimpets. Fact. But anyway, yeah, no. For old Chloe, I'll give you the best cheesesteak and the best hoagie places. You don't not need to go to Jersey for them.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah. We're not going to no typical Philly. Oh, come to Philly, get these cheesesteaks. No, they're the shitty ones. All right.
See, all I've ever had is
I'm
Tennessee cheesesteak, and I didn't like it, so I might try it.
You crimp your hair. You eat a crumpet. I agree.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. I figured out what it is. So we actually have a tasty cake called a crimpet. But you guys are saying what you're talking about is a cake that you put butter on, which is a crumpet.
Right.
So they're two separate things we're talking about. Okay. All right. All right. I see. So it's butter crumpet.
Right.
All right. I'm wrong.
That would be how you sound that letter in the word that looks like a upside down rainbow.
Hmm. Like a little
Crumb.
bucket.
I
Remember
know.
that
I
was
was
the
Crumpet.
sitting
Help
here,
Channel.
Ro. I was just sitting here thinking that you don't say fick it, you say fuck it.
Right.
Well, I'm not reading the entirety of names. I'm just kind of. Well, to be fair, right here I'd call grits and biscuit. I want to say busket.
Okay,
I didn't
stop.
make shit
Just
sound
stop.
weird. The
Just
American
stop.
language.
Just stop. Just stop it. Just stop it.
I tried, Rowena. I tried.
Stop it. I'm going to do a BTM. We're not doing this right now. Just stop. Just stop.
I mean, we would, but all right. Wait, how do you guys say this? I say wash. You guys say
Wash.
wash.
Wash. I've got to do some wash. In fact, I do have to do some wash. How do you
So do
say
I.
BRA? Say BRA.
Well, it depends the context. If I say I'm going to go put on a bra, I would say bra. If I say I'm not wearing a bra, I say bra. I don't know
Okay, I
why.
say
It's
bra.
weird.
Yeah.
You say
Say
it too. They make
MILK.
fun of you.
My family makes fun of
Milk.
me. Milk. It's milk.
I, I wanted to do a whole stream on this where we pull up different words and have
Hmm.
creators from different parts say the words. I think that would be so much fun.
Oh, color me there. Me and Trisha
Yeah.
play this
Oh my
game.
God.
Trisha lets me
We would
speak
have a blast.
British. I love speaking British. Yesterday, I was
I
challenged to say, I have porridge in me pocket. See, isn't that good? It sounds
That
really
was good.
British, don't it? I know. For real. I've been practicing in me
Every time
pulpit.
I think I sound like I'm British, I just sound like I don't know what I'm saying at all.
Oh
It
my
doesn't work for
God.
me. But yeah, Hershey. Dude, wouldn't it be great if we went to the court hearing and then we all took a trip to Hershey? That would
Heck
be
Yes,
so
yeah.
I'm
much fucking
going.
fun.
That was my parents' first trip after my sister passed. They never could travel while she was alive. And so I found a picture
Uh,
the other day of her standing next to this big ball thing, and it said Hershey Planet or something. And so I'm gonna go stand by that and have my picture made. And I'm gonna put it in a double frame. So that's why I'm going. I wanna
oh,
go
I love
because
that.
they loved it.
Now,
They loved Hershey.
are we going to invite Molly or
No, hell no. Mm-mm.
no?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope. Mm-mm. I'm sorry.
We were supposed to go to the Hershey factory on our very first vacation, but we got too drunk.
Oh, it's so the Hershey factory is not as cool as it used to be. It used to take you through like a roller coaster slow ride and it showed you how the chocolate is made, and at the end it gave you a freshly made chocolate. They don't do that part anymore. But you do have
Mm.
Hershey Park. They still have the ride. You just don't get the fresh chocolate. But they do have the chocolate museum, which is right next door.
See, yeah. See, I'm going, but
What?
I'm also going in July to the Little Debbie plant in Tennessee, and I'm going to sit on the cosmic
Oh, that's
brownie at the
fun.
park and have my picture made. Can y'all tell I'm
That's a
just a
lot of
big
fun.
bitch? Yeah, I am. I'm going to travel the country just looking for food.
Hey, there's people that do that all the time.
Hey,
Yeah,
Big Deborah, here I
yeah.
come.
There's TV shows made off of it.
All right, so are you a milk chocolate, dark chocolate, or white chocolate?
Oh, look how cool. It's
What?
never mind. I was going to show you guys the army jets, but they were way too fast.
Yeah.
I
Way
like
too
dark
fast and way
chocolate.
too loud. But they were way. I love white chocolate, but I like milk chocolate too.
I like dark chocolate and then
Me
milk
too.
chocolate and then white, but dark's my favorite.
Mine too. Like those bars they sell that's like 90% cocoa.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
love those things.
I get those at Walgreens when I go pick up a prescription. They have like, and I go,
Dude, they
and get
I
one
don't
of those,
know
or I
you
get the orange chocolate.
yeah, me too. I love
what
orange
the hell is a
chocolate.
ruby chocolate.
But let me tell you,
Have
they
any
put
of you
out
tried that?
I
Sorry,
can't I can't hear her.
You're kind of breaking up, Granny.
sorry.
On
Hold on.
those, my mother-in-law used to buy the bag of the miniatures, the little bitty bars, and she hated dark chocolate, so she would buy a big bag of it, and then she would take all this. They're called special. It's the special dark, and
She
she would put
gone.
those in a baggie for me.
Dude,
Yeah.
they
Oh,
had
it's
this
our show,
bar.
girl. Let's do it. You want to burn it down? Let's do it.
Sure.
She gone. Let's go. You want to do all of the? Oh, Cletus is with us. Oh, hell.
Well, listen, they had those lint bars that we're talking about.
Yeah.
They had one time that was made with chili, and I thought it would be the grossest thing. That is
No,
the best
it's
lint
so
bar.
good. Yes, and they're very hard to find. They're
I know. You have to
very hard
like
to find. Yep.
I search them on Amazon to find them.
Yep. I love dark chocolate though. I love it. I love dark chocolate. It's my favorite.
I'm not
Okay, can you guys hear
responsible.
me now?
Yeah, I'm not responsible for what she said while you were gone.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Okay, I just
Clue did it.
I
You'll have
didn't
to
hear.
rewind. Clue did it. I
Well,
didn't do it.
first I want to know what the hell is ruby chocolate, and have any of you tried that Dubai chocolate or whatever?
Dubai.
Dubai,
No.
Dubai,
Uh-uh.
Dubai,
Uh-uh.
Dubai.
Dubai. Well, they
They
are.
got this like famous Dubai chocolate bar.
Oh,
I've never tried it.
is that some B Tim shit where you
That's
get like
all I
one
was
No,
square?
wondering.
it's like pistachio something or whatever. But so they have Douglas fudge near me, and I went in there. They wanted like 20 something dollars for this tiny little bit of that chocolate, and I was like, yeah, no.
I don't like
Welcome,
pistachios.
I
welcome.
don't either.
I'm scarred forever by fudge because I tried to make her some one time and wound up spilling the shit on her leg and
Oh,
broke
he
it.
burnt
Oh
the
Oh
fuck
my
out of me.
god.
no.
So every time somebody says fudge, that's the first thing that comes into my mind.
Oh,
I'm
You got a little
traumatized.
you got fudge PTSD, don't you,
I
Oh,
babe?
do. I got
you didn't even
PTSD
get burned. How are you traumatized?
because it hurts
that's
you.
what I was thinking.
Oh,
He's not even the third one, and it still traumatized him. That's love.
I want to
yeah.
know why is it that we can only have fudge at Christmas? Why can't we
Well,
have
Yeah.
I
fudge
have
year
fudge in the
round?
summer.
Says.
Can
You
I
don't want me
just
to?
hold on? Let me. I have to. Hold on. You can make fudge year round. I do, but
Well,
I just want to calm fiance right now because that did happen. It did spill on my thigh.
Uh,
But can I tell you, I have never, and I mean ever, in my entire motherfucking life felt pain like I did the day I was hit with a drone in my thigh.
Was it the same thigh?
Do what?
Was it the same thigh?
matter of
Yeah, I think
fact,
it
I think
was.
it was.
Holy fuck, dude, that shit
mm,
hurt so bad. Like I got home and put my pants off, and you could see like welts on my legs. I was like, "Holy fuck!" He didn't do it though.
No.
Fiance didn't do it.
Granny, are you reading chat? Heather Bratt says that she just made watermelon fudge for a pool party. Get out of here. I need the
I've
recipe.
never even heard of it. I've never
Oh,
heard.
it's
I've tried
I've
every
never
fudge
heard of
flavor. I've never
watermelon
heard
fudge.
watermelon.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
god.
Me neither.
it's
Now
summer,
I can tell.
guys.
Now
They
I will
take
tell y'all. Let me. This is so easy, and I forget how many ounces of chocolate chips. I have to look at my recipe. But you take like 3/4 of a bag of chocolate chips, right? And then you take a can of icing and you melt each one separately. Then you mix them together. Then you refrigerate it. It is so good. I know that sounds gross, but like I'll take like chocolate icing and peanut butter chips, or I'll take mint chips and dark chocolate icing. I made strawberry for Valentine's
Ooh.
Day with white chocolate and, or excuse me, white chocolate chips and strawberry icing. And it's so easy. But go on YouTube and just look up frosting fudge recipes. And it's super easy. You do it in the microwave, it's done in 5 minutes. You throw it in the refrigerator for a couple hours, you cut it, and it's done. It is delicious. Now, it don't taste like from scratch, with the cream and and all the things, but it's good in a pinch. I'll say that.
I fucking love that fantasy
Well, I'm gonna
fudge.
try
And you can
watermelon.
make. I've made orange.
Fantasy?
I've used orange frosting with white chips to make orange fudge.
You've never had fantasy fudge, Granny? What the?
Oh, that's all I
I
make
don't
at
think so.
Me
Christmas.
too.
That's what my
Mm,
mother-in-law taught me how to make. You use marshmallow cream,
yep.
marshmallow fluff.
God Almighty, I could eat the whole. Like if we make that here, it's like in a 9 by 13 pan.
Yep,
That
yep.
motherfucker is 3/4 gone by the
And
time
look,
I go to bed.
you don't even let it chill.
Oh,
Look, half of
Nope.
it don't even get chilled because I'm eating it with a spoon while it's
Me
still
too.
warm. Girl, it is. I'm telling you. Ooh, I need to go on a diet. Ooh,
I don't
Christmas
think we
gonna be
call
here
it
soon.
fantasy fudge. I think we call it Rocky Road fudge.
No, there's nothing in it. It's just chocolate.
It's just chocolate. There's
You
you
gotta
can
look.
add
You just
nuts.
said
You can.
you put marshmallow.
It's marshmallow fluff, and it kind of melts in it. There's no
Yeah,
like marshmallow. It's you
girl,
just use a jar of fluff.
get you a
I'll
bottle. I
go
mean,
to
a
the fudge
jar.
shop tonight.
The
And I'm
recipe's on
gonna
the
ask.
jar.
Yeah, the recipe is on the back of the
Yeah.
marshmallow fluff jar. You have got to make this.
Mm-hmm. That's all my
Oh, I
mother-in-law
got
ever
fluff.
made. That's what I make.
And all you do is let it boil. You let it come to a rolling boil.
Mm-hmm.
Boil it 5 minutes and take it out. Do not go any longer. Do not go any less. It's like an art to make this
Yep,
stuff.
it is. The first time I made it, mine didn't set up, and so my mother-in-law had to come over, and so she made it like three more times with me, and then I got it. It's like making gravy. It's like making a roux
Yep.
or something. It's like you just know.
Oh, my dad, he used to make that so much every year for Christmas. People beg him for his deviled eggs and his fudge,
Mm-hmm.
and he can do it without timing it. He just stirs. He knows. Like he can tell the consistency
Yep.
when to take it off.
Mm-hmm. One year, me and my mother-in-law, bless her heart, she had just been diagnosed with Alzheimer's, and she lived with me, and she was helping me cook and make Christmas stuff, and we forgot to add the marshmallow fluff, and we poured it up, and I said, "This don't look right," and then we both looked over at the same time, and the jar was still full, so we dumped it back in the skillet, and we always do ours in an iron skillet. I always cook. Well, I cook most things in my iron skillets, but I always did it in her iron skillet, and you put that fluff in there, and it is so good.
A
I
white
need to go on a
swirl?
diet.
Me too.
I
Yeah.
need to go on
I'm
an
not
absolute.
thinking of making fudge. I'm thinking of going to the fudge shop. That's what I'm thinking now.
What?
Girl, I ain't got time to be making fudge. It's fucking hot.
It takes
Make it
like
for
10
me.
minutes. Oh, we should do that, Ro. We should send her fantasy fudge.
Oh yeah, baby, I'll make you some, honey. I swear, it is the best fudge. Like I said, this icing and chips that ain't fantasy fudge. That's quick fudge. It's like it's a little quick 8x8 thing. Fantasy fudge that is off the chain. It's the best.
No, you can't beat that shit.
Velveeta fudge. Velveeta's fucking cheese. What are you doing with cheese and fudge together?
It's something called you don't cook, do you?
I know I am not a baker by any means. I cook dinners, I cook food, but I don't bake.
Girl, fudge ain't. What do you
I mean,
mean?
I
Fudge
better
ain't
chocolate the
bacon?
fuck out of that cookie. That is bacon. If I
Fudge?
can't follow it out of the back recipe, yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Girl, I'm gonna bring you some
If the
fudge,
powder
baby.
isn't pre-made in a box, I'm not making it. When I make
Oh
brownies,
hell.
I act like I made brownies. I'm like, I just made brownies. Betty
Wait,
Crocker made it.
you
Look,
do the brownies from a box?
Yeah.
Oh
Don't judge
girl.
me, bitch. Yes, I do. All day, every
oh,
day. Listen, if I had my own chocolate chips or my own like pretzels or marshmallows and graham cracker on the top, I act like I baked the fuck out of that.
look, I can't say nothing. Look, I'm 60 years old and I've made biscuits twice in my life and they absolutely sucked. They were like hockey pucks. They were horrible. Absolutely horrible. I've tried every recipe. I found one.
Mm-mm.
You take two, no, this is so easy. You take 2 cups of self rising
Ain't doing
flour
it.
and a cup and a half of
Mm.
whipping cream. You mix it together,
Yep.
you dump it out, you roll it out, cut them. You don't, when you cut a biscuit, you don't twist it, you just go straight down. That way they can rise. See, I would twist mine and that would seal the edges. You don't want to do that. You just go straight down. They were the best biscuits. Look, my husband about teared up last week. He sure did. He was like, oh my God. I said, I know. I said, been married
You know
38
what else
years
you
and I
can do?
finally can do it. 2 ingredients. You bake them at
You can
450
open the
for
freezer.
12 minutes.
You can
Hmm?
grab a bag of Pillsbury. You can
No,
cut the top with a pair of scissors and you can plop
no,
them in the oven, baby,
no.
all
Mm-mm,
day.
No, no,
mm-mm,
no, no.
mm-mm. This is so much cheaper too.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much cheaper and it's easier and they're so much better. Seriously, I made some the other day and I'm telling you, I wasn't even hungry. I just needed like a good day. Like I needed to do something that I wanted to do. I didn't even want to eat them.
You know
And
what I did one day? The one day I added yogurt into my box cake mix and I pretended I made that shit from scratch. Okay. Hell yeah. Because I added my own ingredient, I now made that cake.
that's
Oh
my
my
mom.
I
god.
baked that
That's my
cake.
mom. Yeah, if my mom
Yep.
seasons anything, then it's homemade. Like you open up a
Exactly.
can, you put salt and pepper in it, that's homemade. If you turn on
That's
your
homemade.
stove, that's homemade.
Yep.
Yep. But
You
my mom
motherfuckers
Don't
over
you
always
here.
cooked.
know
You
My
talking
mom
about
cooked.
getting
it?
a
I'm with your
box.
mom.
I'm over here making recipes myself from scratch. Y'all talking about it's a box. I cooked it. Get out.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I
that's the way
cook
it
a
works.
lot from scratch. The only thing I don't make from scratch is bread.
The
That's
best is
just
when I tell my kids I slaved over this oven all day. You're gonna fucking eat it. Shit took me 15 minutes. They don't need to know no different.
Hey, you remember that commercial where that lady makes Rice Krispie treats and she throws flour on her face like she's just slaved over Rice Krispie treats, you know?
Yeah, that's me. That's me all day.
Well, I'm gonna bring you some fudge. I will videotape my kitchen so you will see there is no. It is sparkling clean because I don't eat food that other people have cooked. So I will videotape my kitchen and send it to you, and I will bring you some fudge
I
at your
I
building.
want
apologize.
some fun.
I'm not doing. I'm not listening and not judging.
Hey, as long as you don't
It's just
cook
like my
like
kids. I'm
Betty,
gonna eat my food.
my mom cooks just like
No,
Betty. I swear to God, I swear to y'all. Y'all have no idea why I was so thin, but I was a thin teenager. I swear I was. Anyway, and yeah, And when Betty made that steak with that that gray meat with that, she used stew meat,
Oh,
ground meat,
nasty.
what you usually cut up for stew. But see, my mom, she thinks that too. It's like if you have fat in your steak, then it's cheap. You shouldn't have fat. Well, fat's what gives it flavor, and it just melts away. But yeah, so my mom did almost the exact same recipe as her and as Betty, and she thought it was filet mignon. Yeah, that's how they think. When I watch Toasty review Betty cook, I swear I could go up there and give her every rationale because that's what I grew up with.
I've
Listen,
never
if I get
had.
the pancake mix,
Oh, sorry.
sorry.
I've never had a
Oh,
bread maker. I just do it myself.
yeah.
I made the cutest bread one time. Oh my gosh. I like took the dough, made the dough in the mixer, separated it into 3 balls, then dyed them. It was watermelon bread. The green was
Oh,
outside, the inside was red, and then you had a white piece in between the green and
Oh,
red.
how cute!
And then I put
that
chocolate
is
chips
cute.
in there for the seeds. It was so good.
Well, you know what? You can go to the local grocery store and get a pack of bread for like $2. So,
Not watermelon.
no, not watermelon. That is true. But you can use color dyes and then like crunch it all together like you made it. That's what I would do.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God! Mm.
I know. Listen,
All
if
right,
I buy pancake mix that requires me to add like milk or eggs or anything instead of Bisquick, I feel like I baked.
that's
Oh,
from
the
So
scratch, isn't it?
look,
Yeah.
the best
that's
thing
from
you can
scratch
put,
with me. Yes, it is.
you can do this. I can help you. The best thing you can put in a big mix before you cook it is a little dash of lemon juice. You'll thank me.
See? And then I made it from scratch. I'm with you. Thank you. I'm glad we agree.
All right. So when
Who
we
would
meet
I
up in
mean,
PA, Clue, you got to bring her watermelon bread, and I'll bring her fantasy fudge.
and I'll
Okay.
bring you guys a good Philly cheesesteak
Okay. All right.
and
Obviously,
water
she's not
ice. Because
making
I was
it.
shocked. I'm not making it. And be thankful I'm not. I was shocked how many people didn't know what water ice was.
What is
Huh?
water ice?
Water
Uh,
ice, like
an
a icy
ice.
treat.
Icy what?
Like an icy treat. Fuck me if I know how to explain it.
Like a
It's
snow
like
cone?
no, but it's like a snow cone, but not with that hard consistency. Like snow cones have that icy consistency. This doesn't.
Like a shaved ice, like a
No,
Oh,
no,
warm
so
it's not
it's
even
shaved
like
close
a
to
ice.
that.
hold on, you can buy them. It's almost like it's really
Oh,
thin. They
Italian
sell
ice.
them in the little white
Yeah.
containers. Italian ice.
Yes, yeah. Italian ice, but this is fresher than that. It's so good. I'll
You
treat you
make
guys to
those?
that. And I'm not making it.
Heck no, she don't make
Look, I'm
them.
going to add a piece of it. No, I don't make them. I make ices.
I'm not allowed to give my barbecue recipe out.
I need to find hubby's barbecue rib recipe and have you try it. You'd like it. It's got watermelon puree, and I know that sounds sweet. I get it. This is just for ribs, not for butt, right? And then you put chili pepper flakes.
Oh, that
And
looks good.
baby, it is. Oh,
This is a
we
water
came in
ice.
third in the Memphis in May with them. Sure did. They are
With water
fire,
ice,
baby.
like Rita's water ice makes banana water ice and has little pieces of banana in it. Oh my God. To die
Oh,
for. See it on the screen, Rowena? That's a water
yeah.
ice.
It
So it's
looks
not
good.
icy.
Oh yeah,
They're
that
so
looks
good.
good. I'm gonna get one of them.
Now
I'm just
I
gonna
do
eat
make
my way
snow
across
cones.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you are. And a nice soft pretzel. Oh my God, to die for. Put the pretzel in the water ice, eat it together. That's
Look,
life.
that day you went to the Amish market, baby, I'd have been broke.
I know.
I was like, yes, yeah. I would thank God I was watching it on replay because I was like, yes, get some of that. Yes, get some of that. Yes, get that bread, get that pie, get that bacon. Yes, get that. Oh,
Well,
it looks so good.
Rowena, that's where we need to go. That's only 10 minutes from the courthouse. That's where we need to take a ride to.
Oh,
And
that's
I
where
don't
I'm
know.
going.
I actually thought meth wasn't even in the area, for fuck's sake. I know. People are like, everybody's on meth. I'm like, where are people finding meth from? Where'd my girl go? Stitching already knows it. You got the Snoopy Snow Cone Maker. Yes, I do. I'll shave you ice all day. Haters gonna hate Stitching, aren't they?
My dad had one
Ninjas.
that you
Sushi
froze the
machine.
ice in these little cups and then you dumped it out and then you pressed a button and it had a shaver thing that was electric. He had every kitchen
Yeah,
gadget you'd ever want. He
that's
was
what
the
I
only
have.
person
But
I
with
ever
Shelby
saw that,
Lane,
you know, those food sealers, you know, where it sucks all the, you vacuum seal your food. My dad had two of
I
those,
got one of
big,
those.
huge one. He had two. What? He had two,
Oh
like
no.
this electric hot plate thing. He had a rice cooker. He every food gadget imaginable that man had.
This thing that Shelby's talking about, I looked into one. The Ninja slushy machine, but
Yes,
they have
I
like a Ninja
just saw
machine
that.
that makes it all. But they're like $300. But that thing looks amazing. You can make gelatis, you can make water ice, you can make slushies, you can make ice cream.
I saw that advertised
Mm,
the other day.
that sounds so good. A Dr. Pepper one. But I'll just
Oh,
go to 7-Eleven and buy one for $1.25, to be honest. So
our Circle K down here. If you're part of the Circle K club and you put your phone number in, you get them for 79 cents for the jumbo one.
yeah, that's how it is here with the 7-Elevens. Clue, do you make your own barbecue sauce?
Yes.
Of course she does. Of course she fucking does. If I mix Carolina barbecue sauce with regular barbecue sauce, I made it myself. Okay. Honest to God. I'm like, look, I just made this sauce. Try it.
See, I don't like the barbecue that they have around here. It's like it's I don't know, it's just weird. It's dark colored and I don't like it. So I make the like what they call Carolina style
Yep.
and
Oh yeah, I love Carolina.
it's almost clear, right? Like you're
Do you
just
put lemons in yours?
uh-uh.
My husband puts
Now it
he's got
only
his
takes us from
grandfather's and it's a vinegar base and it's got lemons and all kinds of stuff in it.
Is the trick to put it in the
I mean,
crock
Clue,
pot
I can
for
just mail
AM.
you a couple bottles.
Yeah, it cooks better at 4 a.m.
Pookies, we had a baby. A melon baby. Clue, I can send you a couple bottles of Carolina barbecue. I got you. You don't have to stand in the kitchen for hours making barbecue sauce anymore. Welcome to 2025.
What? But that's fun.
Oh my God. She's one of those. You
She's
know
one
what?
of
I like to
those.
come to your house. And hell, if you're one of those people that truly enjoy cooking, I would respectfully appreciate an invite over because there is nothing better than some homemade fucking food. My homemade food is frozen pork chops with instant mashed potatoes and a can of corn.
Oh, baby.
I'm pathetic over here, Rowena. I was a teen mom. I'm lucky I ever found a cookbook that I did. It's the only thing I got.
Look, my mother-in-law saved my husband's belly because I didn't know how to cook anything. And when we first got married, I made some stuff to where I thought, like, if I opened a can of ragu sauce and poured it over some noodles with some ground beef, and then I would
Yeah.
add everything. You know how, like, you get a new spice rack when you get married, so you've got all these spices? I would add so much the dog wouldn't even eat it. I don't know how many times we went to Crystal, you know, at 9 o'clock at night because you couldn't even eat what I'd made. It was so bad. And that woman was the best cook, and she taught me everything I know about cooking. The only thing she couldn't teach me was biscuits, but I learned that on my own.
I taught myself to cook, so I think that's the only way to do it. Get in there, try crap. If it doesn't work, you didn't do it.
Dump it in the garbage. Yep.
Right.
Well, listen, so you'll be proud of me for this, Rowena. Okay. So
Okay.
the other day I had chicken like drums, right? Now, like I
Hmm.
could throw barbecue sauce on them and just throw them in the oven, but the kids are like, they don't want that. So I went through the internet and was looking for recipes, and I put together a recipe that made my chicken crispy. I put all my own seasoning in, put in a little bit of the bacon soda powder, not soda, whatever, all that shit. That's homemade. I'm like, look at the
Now,
chicken
see,
I
that
made. I
is.
made it
That is.
homemade.
Now, see, that is. I mean, the
Okay,
only
thank
next
you.
step you could do is if you actually raise the chickens plucked them, killed, did all the things. But see, now
Yeah,
that's
we're
okay.
doing
You
all
got a
that. Mhm.
recipe, and you made something that's homemade. That's good.
Right. Thank you. All
And didn't
right.
it
So I
make
am.
you feel good?
I'm putting that on my future wifey resume.
There
Homemade.
you go.
Hell yeah.
I'm a homemaker, damn it.
Tell me no different. And soon I'm going to learn to can. I'm going to can veggies. I'm going to be a real country girl soon.
There you go. Do you know what the Trinity
Mm-hmm.
is? When a recipe calls for the Trinity, do you know what that is?
The Holy Spirit, baby. The Holy Spirit will tell me when to stop.
No, it's
You're right.
celery, onion, and carrot, or celery, onion, and yeah, celery, onion, and carrot. I think.
I put that in with my pot roast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the Trinity is when you cut it up, but you have to cut it up equal size, like a little cubes.
Yeah, that I do. That stuff I do.
Yeah.
Nando's sauce. I've never heard of Nando's sauce. Have either of you?
Mm-mm.
No. Grape jelly and chili sauce? And
Oh
with
yeah,
meatballs?
yeah. Put
Oh
them in a
God,
crock
that
pot.
stuff's good.
Yeah.
What? Really?
I tell you what else is
Let me
good.
take a
Get a
picture.
cocktail weenie, wrap bacon around it, and put a toothpick in there, and put it in your crock pot, and then cover it with brown sugar and turn it on. Bitch, please, it's
I
good.
love those meatballs when people do them with the jelly.
With jelly, I've never even considered.
Oh, it's so good. Chili
Something
sauce,
about
grape
jelly and
jelly in a
meatballs that
crock
doesn't
pot.
really vibe.
It, but it just melts. It just turns into a sauce. It doesn't taste like grape at all. A friend of mine, she used to have a
Okay.
catering business, and she gave me the best recipes. And one day I told my husband, I said, we're having an hors d'oeuvre party for us. And I made us Parmesan puffs and dressing balls and, I mean, all the things, dates. And oh, it was so good. But we had hors d'oeuvres for dinner. I'm such a weirdo. I like cooking like that more than I do just going there and cooking up some pork chops. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I like
Yeah,
cooking
pork
for
chops
parties.
suck, to be honest.
I like cooking for parties.
Now, I buy my meatballs frozen. Don't play with me. Oh, yeah,
Girl.
I do, but they're expensive meatballs. I buy the good meatballs.
All right.
I ain't rolling no fucking meat together and no.
Good Lord.
Listen, I
Just
grow
get
my own corn and I thought I was a fucking farmer. That's as close to, you know,
Now that's
no,
right.
stop it.
I just found out that each stalk of corn only produces one, maybe 2 ears of corn each stalk.
Yeah.
I had no
Yeah, it's
clue.
Well,
ridiculous.
that's
My
Well,
daughter's
unless
growing
you plant it
corn.
in our yard. We had a corn stalk last year that was like 12 to 15 feet. 17 feet. I'm sorry.
And how
Ooh,
many
if
ears
it's
of
knee high
corn
by
were
July,
on it?
you're doing good, bitch.
had 5 ears on
5
You had
ears of
5
corn.
ears on it?
it. Yep.
See, when I went
That's
by
that Betty
cornfield,
Pig
I always thought
chicken
like
right
each
in the
stalk
field.
had like 5, 6 ears of corn. And then my daughter planted corn. She goes, no, they just had like one or two. And I'm like, what? I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Now, Butter, I know you're lying because there's nothing fun about your kids in the kitchen. Fuck that. Every time
Uh-uh.
my kids come in the kitchen, I think they're helping me. No, just get out. Just get out.
No, do
Uh-uh.
not do that to them,
That's not
Granny.
true.
Do not do that.
Yeah.
No, teach them.
Nope. Yes, I will.
Teach
I
them.
teach them. Like, I'll have my daughter, obviously, she's cooking. Like, you know what I mean? My son, I'll have him cut up the veggies or, you know what I mean? Things like that. I'll have them like fried, like the outside of the steak before whatever. On the grill, I'll let them do whatever. But no, we're not baking together. We're not trying to do a cute little family Pinterest moment. No. No. The kitchen ain't big
teach,
enough for all that.
teach them babies how to make biscuits.
Yeah, I told you how. You can either buy the can, watch out 'cause when you try to pop it, it's going to scare you, or you can
It
buy the
scares the
frozen
fuck
bag
out
of
of me.
Pillsbury now, which is a little closer to homemade. So I prefer the frozen bag.
That's why I don't make. That's why I don't use them fucking pre-made biscuits. I don't know why they got to make that thing pop like that. That shit is asinine. It doesn't
Isn't it
matter. I
scary as
know
shit?
it's
It's,
coming. I know it's coming, and it still fucking scares the shit out of me.
Yeah,
it's like, you know what? It's waking you up to get you in the mood to cook. Like, oh, we're awake now.
Now look, I will wear out some crescent rolls and some recipes. Now those I will, those I will use. But until I learned how to make biscuits last week, I used the frozen or I would go to a restaurant and order biscuits like Cracker Barrel, and I would order biscuits and I would just go pick them up. Yeah.
Oh, I hate Cracker Barrel's biscuits. They're so dry. They're so dry. I hate them.
Crescent
Sometimes when I
rolls.
make corn muffins, I'll add corn into it.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was something wrong with you. I can't stand when people do that. I hate when people put corn
It's
in
good.
cornbread.
You got to
Ugh.
do it the right way, though. Not all the time. It has to be a special mood, right? Like if I'm barbecuing like ribs and all of that, I'll add a little pieces of corn into the cornbread. But if I'm just doing like a regular chicken, country fried chicken type of dinner, just regular cornbread, no corn. But I'm telling you,
Oh
the,
my
the
God.
corn, if you do it right, tastes really good.
You sound so
I was
personally
I
waiting for them to
am.
say they
I
do,
offended.
Chrissy.
literally, I just
You
had
are
this
doing all this stuff
conversation the other day
together.
on the live. I told people, I said, I can't stand when people do that shit where they put corn in corn. Why do you do that? What, just because it says
Corn.
cornbread,
You,
you want to
you
make
know what, Chris?
literal about
You
it?
tell me
That
why.
I'm eating a
You know what,
bread.
corn?
I'm eating a biscuit. I don't want something. It's like biting into a fucking booger in the middle of your bread.
You know what, Chris? You tell me why you deep throat corn, and I'll tell you why I add corn to cornbread, bitch. How about that? You still deep throating those corns over there? Uh huh. You ain't to judge. We
It's
see
no
you.
need to be nasty. You don't have to be nasty. I'm just saying. I hate
You
that.
don't be
Ugh.
making me either, but there you are. And I tried that, and I still don't believe you. Just saying. Had me looking like I was sexually deprived at my family barbecue. Just kidding. But no, I very few times I really have. I've added a little bit of corn to the cornbread, and it does make it a little bit better. I don't know. It's something about it. If you do it right,
Ugh.
you
Ugh.
got to do it right. Yes, corn's a cornbread. Only sometimes, damn it. Has to be the right time, the right meal with it.
That's got to be a
Jiffy isn't
northern
real
thing.
cornbread. Are you guys up here acting like you make your own pasta too?
Oh, I do. I have a
Tell us all
roller.
about
I
it.
have a roller for the mixer. It rolls it out and it cuts it whatever way you want it. You can actually preserve pasta. You want to learn to can something? Dry your own noodles. They stay forever.
Cletus, is she lying?
What?
Is she lying?
No.
Say
You're
something
opening up
else.
a can of ravioli like the rest of us. Chef Boyardee, aren't you?
Ew,
Just
no.
kidding. I believe you.
I do love Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs. I will eat the shit out of that.
Oh my God, me too. I ate them all the time when I was pregnant. I was addicted to them.
Dude, one of my
But that's why
favorite
people
things,
don't make better food.
one of my favorite things to make is lasagna. And like the way you have to layer it and it looks so good after you're done, you don't even want to like cut it after it comes out of the oven. You're like, that's a fucking masterpiece right there.
No, I'm ashamed to admit that I've never ever made lasagna, but I did buy the lasagna pastas recently to try to make my very first lasagna. But I've never done it yet.
My lasagna sucks. I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
I feel like
Mm-mm.
mine would too.
It does. I don't, it just, I don't know. It's just not good. Hey,
I'm just a poor girl. Nobody loves me.
do y'all like plums?
Yes.
Oh, I love plums.
Okay, there's this, hold on, let me ask you. Hey, what's that fruit called? Plum what? Plum cots? Okay, he said there's this new fruit. It's called plum quats. He's addicted to them, and they're a cross between a plum and an apricot.
Oh, I bet
And
that's good.
my daughter is like, he just got back from the store with my icy and plum quats, and
Wait,
yeah,
I've never
so
had
you
an
can find them at
apricot.
Publix. He
so
gets them
Granny,
at Publix.
Granny, I don't think you understand the depravity over here. So, fiance had this favorite ice cream when he was growing up. It's all he ever used to talk about. It's called Butter Brickle, and it came from the Schwann's truck. Okay, that's how redneck he is. They got their food from a truck man. All right, I literally had to recreate the recipe for this ice cream and make it for him. I
Did it
also
come out right?
Hell
That's so
yeah.
sweet, actually.
It did.
Oh,
He
that is
fucking
sweet.
loved it. And so did Baby Clue. She was like, that is good as I don't know what. But let me tell you, me and my brother, when we were little, like my parents would work during the day and we would be home all summer, right? Doing whatever we wanted to do. So one day him and I went to the woods walking around and we found a honeysuckle vine, right? And we
Oh, I
came
love
up with
honeysuckle.
a recipe for honeysuckle ice cream. So I grow
Was it
honeysuckles.
good?
Oh yeah.
I love honeysuckles. I love the smell. Bath and Body Works recently had a Bath and Body Works, yeah, honeysuckle candle. Oh my god, it reminds me of my childhood. We used to pluck them off and suck the honey all the time. I love that.
Oh,
I'm
I have
going
But
the
to
I've
get
never
me a
had
door
berry
wallflowers.
handle
blossom.
right now. It's
I have
got
those
bumblebee.
wallflowers honeysuckle from Bath and Body Works.
Isn't it amazing how they literally got the scent perfect?
Yes, it smells
It's
so
so
good.
impressed with them. So good.
I'm
You know
burning a
what?
honeysuckle candle right now, and it smells like heaven. I bought the room spray. I bought I didn't get it from there. I got it from another place down here. But it's honeysuckle. But it's called Bumblebee, but it's honeysuckle scent. Oh my God, it smells so good. I wake up in the morning, light that joker, let it burn all day. I love it.
You know what? One of my first off, I love their candles when they're on sale. But one of my favorite ice creams ever is tea berry. You ever have tea berry flavored? I think it was like an old. My mom said it was a flavor of a gum when she was a little girl.
Huh? Uh-uh.
Oh
Never
my
heard of
god,
that.
tea berry such a unique flavor, so good. It's kind of like a little minty, but it's not. It's like it's so hard to explain it.
They have that
Real
gum.
light,
They have
real
tea berry
light
gum.
tasting.
Yeah, tea berry gum is what it's based off of,
Hey, Cletus,
and
since you
apparently it
grew
was
up
like
with
a
Cletus,
gum flavor when my mom was a kid or something. I don't know, but I just something about it. Just I love it.
Hey, Cletus,
Am I
since you
even
grew up with
American?
Schwann's, did you also grow up with Charles Chips?
Charles chips. That does sound familiar.
Yeah, it was brown. They'd sell pretzels and popcorn and potato chips. Looked like a UPS truck.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
Uh
about.
huh.
I know
Yep.
what you're talking about.
Best potato chip ever made. Yeah, Schwann's ice cream, and they had all kinds of food on their Schwann's truck. And then Charles Chips. Yep.
Yep. I
Charles
remember.
chip sound like a chocolate chip sandwich, ice cream sandwich.
My daughter, where she lives, they have it's like a farmer that goes around and he has a big flatbed and goes around the neighborhood and he sells off of his truck a
Oh
couple
yeah, they
times
had
a
them all
week,
over in Philly
and
too.
it's so
You
cool.
know what else? You ever have a yellow watermelon? They have them on the trucks in Philly. Oh my god, they're good.
I've never had one.
No, I'd leave that one on the vine.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, like the inside's all yellow. I don't know.
I've
It's
had
weird, but
purple.
they taste good.
That's
I've
called a
had
mush.
purple
I've never
watermelon.
had purple.
That's called a mushmelon.
Last year,
Cantaloupe.
I think last year we grew cantaloupe,
Ooh,
watermelon, green beans, carrots. What else? Broccoli, or I'm sorry, lettuce
Yeah.
and corn.
Squash.
I'm
Did you
growing
grow
all
any
that now except
squash?
for corn.
Did we
I
do
grew
squash?
squash.
Uh,
I
No.
did
we did
squash
one
last
year.
year. But you know what? I grew it just to grow it because I don't eat squash. So I gave it to my neighbor.
Yeah.
But the cucumber is plentiful. I love growing my own stuff. Even if I don't necessarily eat it, I'll donate it. I'll put it outside like a
Yeah,
free table. The kids
yeah.
used to come up and grab the cucumbers all the time. They loved it. I made my own pickles. Like I jarred cucumbers to make
Well, there
pickles.
you
Now I
go,
bought the season
Granny.
shit off
Well,
Amazon,
well,
but
Granny,
you
look
know,
at you. That's good.
I know
I
it felt
yeah, I
so
do that too with the cucumbers. I made him spicy pickles.
Mm.
You
so
ever had
good. You
watermelon
ever have
rind
a
pickles? You ever had
no,
watermelon rind pickles? Those are good.
never even heard of it. But you ever have a sweet baby? A sugar baby, I mean,
A sugar
sugar
baby,
baby
yeah, I
watermelon.
like sugar. Yeah, I like sugar babies.
Oh,
I could eat a whole
love
sugar
them.
baby by myself in
Pickled
one sitting.
popsicles. I know they're so good.
They're so good. I just cut that joker in
Yeah, the
half and
stink bugs. My neighbor's from the Philippines, and she gave me this really weird bean. They got a puppy, so they weren't able to grow stuff. So she asked me if I would grow it. So I grew it. They're like these really giant long beans. I'm like,
Huh.
how the fuck are you supposed to even eat this? But she does all the like skillet type. Like she makes everything. She made me uh pork fried egg rolls the other day. Her food's
Oh,
so fucking
dang,
good.
girl. I bet
She
they were
oh my
good.
god, best neighbor I've ever had. She makes homemade ice cream. All she's just like you bitches. You guys would all get along great.
Dude, I got permission from my neighbor to tap her tree this year, so I'm gonna make my own maple syrup.
Oh,
Oh,
that's fun.
damn. That's cool.
That is fun.
Y'all ever grow, Clue, do you ever grow okra?
No, we never done okra either.
Y'all do some okra. Now, I can cook some
I've never
fried
even eaten
okra that
okra.
I swear to God, I could open up a restaurant with my fried okra. I don't cut it. I cut it. I cook it whole on the whole pod. Baby, I'm telling you, I could open up a restaurant. I swear. I have to do so
Mm.
much okra when I cook it because every neighbor, I, I don't know, if word gets out or a little birdie goes tell somebody or something, and they all come over. Oh, what you got? Oh, well, see, but no, not I won't eat boiled okra, but fried okra, I will eat it, and it is
I don't
delicious.
think I've ever had okra. And I've never had
Oh,
an avocado.
I don't
I'd
like
have to try
avocado.
it. I'd have to try the okra because I'm with everyone else. It's always like slimy to me.
Oh no, this is fried okra, and it is so good. Oh my God, girl, please give me an
What
iron.
does
Get
okra
the
look like? With the
huh?
lettuce?
Y'all are making
What
me
is
want to go
okra?
cook.
I know I don't want to cook, but I want to order. I'm fucking hungry.
I don't like
It looks like a
avocado.
it
Mm-mm.
looks like
It's a
a
texture thing.
it looks like a cross between a small cucumber and a pepper almost.
Yes, like a little
Oh,
bit bigger than
really?
a pepper. Uh huh. And the real big okra, don't get those because they're tough. You want kind of like the medium size, like a 2 inch. Bigger's not always
I,
better.
I just had I just had mango for the first time. And I didn't like it. It's so slimy and
Yeah, I don't
nasty. I
like
didn't like
avocado.
it. It's all stringy and slimy.
What is
That's
it?
why I don't like
Mango?
avocado. It's a
And mango,
texture thing
yeah.
with avocado with me. I just like
Yeah, I never tried avocado. Never.
unless
If I have
one
to guess, if it's no, never mind.
one year I asked my mom for fried chicken for my birthday. Right? I thought that'd be easy. She can't mess that up. No, this is what she made. She took She took chicken breast, cut up some avocado, and wrapped it around it and baked it. Mm-mm. I went to Taco Bell for my birthday. I sure did. I was like, forget it. I'm done. She was dating some health nut that liked avocado, so my fried chicken, nope. Yeah, fried okra is a lot different than boiled okra. Boiled okra, I call it snot. I can't. It's slimy. I just won't eat it. It's just disgusting. But fried okra is good. I have a texture weirdness though. Like I don't like mushy things. Thank you, Janice in accounting. I'll make sure we tell Granny. I might not be up here anymore.
Ew.
Oh, now, can you hear me? I didn't know if you could hear me. Nobody was talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so I gotta bring you some fried okra, and I gotta bring Granny some fantasy fudge. Okay, this is gonna be interesting plane rides. Well, I'm driving to you, so it'll be alright. I gotta look at those dates too. Picking up a dog. I'm a mule. I said, now, I said, I hope I don't fall in love with it because that would really suck if I don't give you the right address to come pick this dog up. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. We have 9 hours of bonding time in that car coming home. I'm just saying. Little Leo might be mine. Yeah, I don't do guacamole. Mm-mm. My husband's making this, we're having taco salad tonight, and he's making this green sauce. And it's got like scallion or some kind of onion and olive oil and I forget what all it's got in it. Sugar or something. I don't know.
Am I the only one whose stomach is literally growling now?
No.
I'm hungry. I'm about to go make me some fudge.
Oh, you know what's my favorite? I know everybody loves fried pickles, but you ever have fried green beans?
I don't like them. I've
What?
tried them twice. I know, and I love green beans. I love green beans, and I just knew I'd love them, and I didn't like them. I don't know why. I got them at some restaurant.
You gotta try a different place or something. Boiled
Yeah.
peanuts. I want boiled peanuts so freaking
Yeah.
bad. I actually
Mm-mm.
tried making them, but obviously you don't just boil peanuts. I'll tell you that. That could not have been it.
Yeah. I don't like what, and I don't. Yeah. I don't like uh pork rinds either. Mm-mm. I'm not eating fried pork
Oh
rinds.
no, me neither.
I
No,
just
fiance loves pork
Nasty as
rinds.
shit.
oh
Look, the last time was it the last time or the time before last I was in Memphis, down by the airport. Yeah, it was actually not the last time, the time before that. I got off a plane and I knew exactly where to go. And I went to this this gas station and they had all these pork rinds sitting in there. And they were like 99 cents a
Ugh.
bag for the big bags. And he was like, "Here, if you buy one, you can take two with you. Nobody eats them." I'm like, "Shit, I'll take all of them."
I'm
I
telling you,
love pork rinds.
my husband does too.
It's
When
a
we were
guy
on
Ew.
that
thing.
keto last year, he was like, "This ain't back," because I kept griping because that was my thing with the whole keto diet. I didn't have anything crunchy. You know,
Yep.
that was my whole thing. Like there was nothing crunchy. And he goes, "Well, here are these pork rinds." I said, "I ain't eating that." I said, "I'm sorry. I can't." He
Oh,
goes, "Well, you can get them every kind of flavor." I said, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig. I ain't eating it."
Rowena, I tell you what, um, we fiance and I figured out how to make when I was doing that and I wanted something crunchy. We would take specifically, was it Cracker? Yeah, Cracker Barrel, the cheeses they have in the block.
Yeah, yeah,
We would shred it and we would pile it all together in a little. You have to grease, then flour the pan.
yep.
You
I know
pile
what you're
little
talking about.
cheeses on there and you cook it, and
Yep.
it's just like Cheez-Its. So good.
Hmm. See, I
Why not
tried
just
doing
buy a
something
box of
with
cheese?
some because you're on keto. You can't have the
Right.
flour. You can't have the,
Oh,
you
okay,
know.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah,
That's what you guys cook. Okay, all right.
yeah.
All right.
It
Whew.
well, that was the only thing that bothered me about that diet. I mean, I was eating shrimp and lobster tails would be on sale. I'd go down there. I mean, I was wearing it out. That was
Hmm.
the only thing was the crunchy thing. I was like, I need something crisp. I need something crunchy.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what
Then
I just discovered? If you take a tortilla, like a tortilla, and you
yeah,
cut it into little circles and you fry it, it makes nachos.
yeah, that's what Baby Clue does on her keto. Like when she gets in a mood, she's like, I need to do
Yeah,
keto. She'll take the low carb uh tortillas, the
Tortillas.
baby ones, and she'll cut them up and she'll fry them, and then she'll put like beef and cheese on top of them.
here I thought I discovered something, but yeah, that was pretty cool to find out.
Somebody told me that those I don't believe it, but they said the you ever been to Taco Bell and had those cinnamon things they have?
Yeah, the cinnamon twist.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Somebody
cinnamon
told me
twists,
that's
they're
just
so
an
good.
egg noodle fried.
That's a what?
No, it's
Like an
not.
egg
There's no
noodle.
way. There's
Really?
no way.
I don't
It
think
wouldn't
that's
come out
right.
that consistency. I don't think that's right either. But you know what I do like to do? The Pillsbury frozen cans that pop at you, put cinnamon sugar on those. Now that's good. And that's when I make a homemade dessert. The kids are lucky when I make that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But you
Anytime
ever do
you
that seriously, like jokes aside? Oh my God, so good. It is not. It is not a rice noodle. Maybe it's a rice noodle. Do you know one time I was at the Amish market and everybody told me to get Amish buttered noodles? And I look like the biggest asshole walking around for Amish buttered noodles just to find out it's the Pennsylvania Dutch noodles that I make all the time with dinner, egg noodles.
Holy fuck.
That's hilarious.
It
Did you
is.
ask multiple
Probably the biggest
places like
idiot.
where the buttered noodles were?
It's a Mexican wheat noodle.
Huh.
Oh man, when I worked with the Mexicans, they had these little circle things that they would fry up to die for.
You're talking about sopapilla?
So, probably, I don't fucking know. But so we can make those. You just got to buy the Mexican noodle.
Yeah, it says it's a Mexican. It says a Mex.
It's dried puffed wheat noodles, is what Apple Bottom Jeans says. Dried puffed wheat noodles.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Shelby.
Or I could just
I
take my
suck
ass
too
on
because
down to
everything we're
Taco
I
talking
think
Bell.
I
about right
cut
now,
out.
Yeah,
you
I
did
ain't
cut
gonna
out.
do all that. I'll go to Taco Bell. I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't gonna lie.
I
No.
know
Yeah,
they're
I'm
a little
not.
dumb or something.
I was gonna say I don't. I've heard that, and I'm like, that doesn't track because we tried it. Me and Baby Clue, right? We love those cinnamon things, and it did not work. So it is a noodle, but it's specifically called a Mexican wheat noodle. So the regular egg noodles aren't it.
That's so crazy, though. Like, who would have thought that's what that is?
It's good though.
Hmm
I had some the other day.
If somebody could come out with a keto version of that,
God,
They'll be
dog.
rich.
you ever watch that Chris Cooking Nashville person? Ro?
Yes. Yeah, I have watched him. Yep.
Girl, he has a recipe for those keto corn dogs. Oh my gosh.
Did you try it?
So good. It is
Really?
so good. It's just like a corn dog.
Yeah, my whole algorithm is nothing but damn food. It's kind of pathetic, really.
Flour. Oh, look. I make a flour, yeast, sugar roll, salt rolled, fried. They puff and hollow inside. Serve the cream and strawberries.
Mm.
That sounds so good.
I can remember when I was a kid, Taco Bell used to have this taco, and it was called a taco light, and it was like a puffed, like a real thin puffed flour shell, but it was super thin. It almost had the consistency of those cinnamon things, and then it was a taco. God, they were and they don't have them anymore. They ain't had them since I was a teenager. They were called taco lights.
Mm.
Ooh. We used to skip school and go down there for lunch. It was right down the road. The cop would stand on top of our school and take our picture leaving. We'd go down to Taco Bell and eat lunch and come back. We'd wave to him. He had his little Polaroid camera out, taking our picture.
Y'all done made fiance go in the kitchen.
Mm-mm.
I know. I went in a second ago. That's why I cut out and didn't speak. I was trying to see what we had. I'm hungry now.
I am too. I'm gonna hop down. Oh man,
Oh,
got
there
home
you
to the
go, kid.
grocery. Thank y'all for letting me. Thank you for
Real
letting me
quick,
come
this is a
up.
good idea right here.
Talking
Wait,
food.
before you leave, get the
Yeah.
pork rinds. Add cinnamon sugar to them. It's the same thing.
No,
They got a
no.
taste. Even though they're
Yeah, they got
plain, they
a
got a taste.
yeah, they got a pig fat taste. Yeah, no, because I've had them
Oh,
unflavored. I've had them. I did. I legitimately tried. I tried. I really tried. He's bought them at damn carnivals and fairs and craft shit where they cook them right there and they're hot out of the oil and all
yeah.
that. I tried everything. I just no. Mm-mm. Hey, you remember? I know, Clue. You might know it. The Brims. You know the Brims uh, brand. They have like potato chips and pork rinds and popcorn but it says
Yeah.
Brims, right? Well, I delivered their grandbaby, so I didn't know who they were until afterwards, and so I delivered their grandbaby, and they sent me the nurses up there. I was off for like 2 or 3 days. I came back, wasn't nothing but an empty basket and a thank you card. They sent this. They took a picture of it for me. I was like, well, how gracious of y'all. But it was just this. I mean, you couldn't put your arms around this basket, and it just had all this rim stuff in there, And I was like, well, y'all suck. You know, they ate all my broom's food. And then we end up seeing them on one of the riverboats down there. And I ended up seeing them, and I was like, yeah. I was like, thank you so much for that. I didn't tell them that, you know, my coworkers coughed it up. Bunch of pigs. Bunch of pigs. Yeah, they're a
I would
super
have
nice
quit.
family. In fact, I buy their stuff when I can find it because they're such a nice family. They really are a good family.
All right,
I
I'm
don't think I've
jumping
ever
down
heard of
too.
them.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
jump down
we're all
too.
starving now. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, guys. Now we're all
I'm
gonna go
sorry.
eat whatever shit we got in the kitchen, right?
I'm gonna go
I'm
look for
Oh
chocolate chips
man.
and a can of frosting. I'm gonna make me some fudge, some quick fudge.
I'll be live from the fudge store later.
Uh, I
I'm,
think you got a couple
uh,
super
thank
chats
you,
when you
lady.
stepped away, and I think you got a super chat a few minutes ago when you stepped away. So I
Oh,
didn't know if
okay.
you
Thank you
saw
so
it, and then you
much.
just got another one. So thank you for letting me up. Good talking to y'all.
bye, Ro.
Thank you,
Bye.
Rowena.
I'm gonna have a fun for my
You going live too?
liposuction.
Yeah, I am.
Are you going now or like?
Uh, yeah, I'm about to set it up.
All right. Worth redirecting or just everybody head over?
Um, either way, hold on. I'm trying to.
If you got it set up, you can just redirect it. Just fry flour tortillas and sprinkle them with cinnamon sugar combo. Mexican here. Screenshot taken. Thank you very much for that. Man, the Mexicans I worked with, they used to feed me so fucking good. Everything they made was to die for. All
I
right,
can
now hold
set
on one
this up.
second. I'm going to go grab two. Oh, you
I
can't
for, I
play
forget. You're breaking
game,
up.
so don't forget.
What? You broke up.
What I left the screen. I left I left the screen to go grab your stream. What were you saying?
I don't have it up yet. Hold on.
Okay. They're telling you don't forget, don't play music.
Yeah, I know. Such bullshit.
Yeah, you can't get ad revenue when you do that.
Well, there is a little trick, right? What we would do is play music, and then when you're done, you edit it out.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times. It's still a pain
But
in the ass.
the problem is now you can't even do that, like at all. They're like, nope. They
Wait,
shut
they
me
took
down
away the clip out
yesterday.
option? No way.
Yeah, they shut me down right when I went live on like my
You know
second
why?
song
Chris?
had just started.
You know why?
A
That
new
one music company bought all the rights to like majority of all the music.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, I think it's God, I don't want to say the wrong music company, but I know creators were warning other creators about it. They're
Ah,
like already a huge company and that it was gonna ruin even like those like creators that like react to like songs or whatever, they weren't gonna be able to do that anymore.
is it like Columbia maybe?
It's like three letters.
RCA.
RCA. I had the C and the A in my head. RCA Music.
Wow.
They bought like basically all the rights to all types of like music and shit. To the point where even like like there's the country rappers and they'll have like the reactor channels react to their music.
Yeah.
They're not even allowed to do that anymore.
Wow.
Is it BMG? It's some music company, I forget. RCA Records, I think it was, but yeah. Bullshit.
Damn it. I'm trying to get this. Okay, it's scheduled now.
30 seconds, it'll shut you down. Can you drop your link in the back chat so I don't have to leave this screen? This way it'll be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ruin everything.
What?
Greedy. They're greedy bastards. They got all the money and they ruin everything.
Well, somebody said, or Jay, I
It's
think said
you
that whatchamacallit, Kid Rock, I think, has his music where it's not copyrighted. And somebody told me that um Jelly Roll was the same way. So
Well, I wonder if Jelly Roll is. Kid Rock, I can see him not being because, he needs all the advertisement he can get. Jelly Roll would be badass if he did that. I know Kendrick Lamar did that at first with Not Like Us, but then he changed it.
Yeah,
I
I don't
know.
know.
They're
I've
so
never.
creepy.
I think I can ask fiance because I think he's definitely seen one of them that was like, oh yeah, it's not dinging you for copyright on this one, but I don't know.
Apparently it's UMG. That you're right. UMG bought all the copyrights. All right, here we go. We are going to appear in a magical land. That does suck that you can't play music because I jam out in the beginning of your streams.
I know it puts me in the mood too, right?
Right. It's like hype. It's a hype up.
But oh well.
Here we go. Play some Pearl Jam. Gets my heart going every time. How do I always forget how to do this? Because I never get to do it.
It's in
I
the
get excited to
studio.
redirect. I never get to redirect.
I know you
There it
hardly do
is.
get to redirect
And you know what else? I never get a redirect. I'm like the black sheep of the redirects.
because your ass is up so early.
It's the only time I can fit in. The other day, I swear to God, for 2 days in a row, Clue, Monday and Tuesday, I was going to go live. Right when I was about to go live Monday, I saw that Queen was. So I said, all right, I'll go later on, right? I couldn't find a time slot all day because you bitches were all live. Then Tuesday, I was about to go live and you went live. And then I waited too, and I was like, fuck it. Wait, if
I
you use
know.
OBS, you can route your sound. That's actually a good idea, Bear Honey, but I don't know how to use OBS.
You can do what?
You can route your sound. Like basically, if you have the music playing in the background, they can't strike you. So if you put the radio on behind you, they wouldn't be able to strike.
Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right, let me drop
All
and
right,
get
we are going
ready.
to redirect over to you. So, all right, thank you so much for coming up and making us all hungry.
Sorry, that was Rose's fault.
It was. She brought up the food. That bitch is always bringing up food. You
I
notice
mean, I
that?
am too. I can't talk, so it's good. We like to eat.
Yeah.
All right, bye,
And you like
girl.
to cook, so that's more than most. Bye. Thank you guys for spending the morning with us. If you haven't, would you please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out? You got to do it now because when I hit end, you will reappear in a magical place with magical people that pretend they make homemade food, but I think they use box shit just like you and I. Don't let them fool you. We won't be shamed. Hell, if you're putting food in the kids' bellies, there ain't no shame in that. I don't care if you use Betty Crocker, if you use Chef Boyardee. Get her done. But make sure you hit that thumbs up first. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.